Oh, hello.
Hi.
You okay?
Oh, yeah.
I like the outfit. Your towing outfit.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm a fan of it. You want to ride in?
Um,
You're gonna stay here for a little bit.
yeah, sure, why not?
All right, come on. What's going on?
I talked to Alan,
Okay.
so I'm officially out and TJ is in.
Okay.
Alan said his main worry was that if I was to go another 3 months of dealing with Max, he was afraid that that Max would push me over the edge.
Yeah.
So, and he didn't want to see that happen.
Which I can't blame him
Yeah, I mean, I didn't disagree with anything that he said. It is much more conducive to, you know,
for. Not the fact that your job was being done, but because of who it was.
yeah.
Yeah. Which was expected.
And I kind of told him, it's like I went into it thinking we were all going to sit down and pick apart how somebody could use the system since it was the first time around, right?
And instead, he just decided to go ahead and abuse it.
And yeah, and instead he would actively just abuse the system, and at every turn we were told, well, he's got the federal government's blessing, like, so what do we do with that?
You did what you could, and you got the shit end of the stick for it.
And I mean, in hindsight, yeah, I probably could have done more, but I think in all honesty, I was afraid to because it would just anger him more, which is exactly what I always swore I would never do, and I essentially did back down. Not in words, but in my actions. So, maybe one day a mayor will be in place that I can work with. Maybe I'll give it another go, but
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. You got the shit end of the stick. And it took a toll on you it didn't need to take.
I'm just trying very hard not to feel like a failure right now.
I've told you many times over and over again you ain't a failure.
I know, baby. But it doesn't stop it from feeling that way.
I'd say look at it more as freedom.
There is a relief. Now it's just my main focus is finding out and confirming my suspicions on this stalker.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is who we think it is, I'm going to talk to Solomon about pushing legislation that anybody who is charged with harassment or stalking be revoked or denied from using the news equipment,
Yeah,
like not being
similar,
able to work news.
similar to what you did with or was done
The
with
LINs and
felonies
G6,
for
yeah.
Group 6. Yeah.
Exactly. Because if he's going to learn one way or another that you can't fuck with people's lives like that. And then when he is criminally charged, I'm going to civilly sue him.
Good.
Yeah. And make sure that nobody ever trusts anything he ever does.
As you should. Tear him apart.
I hope it was worth it.
And a lot of people are probably going to regret things in the near future.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you.
Be safe, alright, sweetheart? I love you very, very much. I'm going to be on duty probably for a while tonight, okay? I'm supposed to ride the block.
Yeah,
I love
of
you.
course. Be safe, please.
I'll do my best, you know I will.
I love you. I love you.
I love you. See you in a bit, sweetheart.
Alright, bye.
Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam,
Can't take that. Take my last $6.
Yay!
I officially have no money.
Okay, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you so very much. That is going to be a double time for the next hour. Double time. I appreciate you, Kay, very, very much. Yolk or Dez, any of you guys, are you guys able to take care of that? About changing it to double time for me? Or do you need me to do it?
Can we not talk here where other people can hear?
Don't know how. Oh yeah, Crow was the one who was fucking with it a lot, wasn't she? Aren't they? Alright, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. No worries, no worries. Alright, I need to throw this at. Old man, what the fuck? What happened tonight? Don't worry, I'll take care of it once we get in the meeting.
That's right. Eat up.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Of course.
We got a couple things to talk about today. First off,
There. Actually, Crane, are you just chilling, or do you want to talk about something?
Oh, yeah, I got some.
Does it happen to pertain to the thing we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello. You may have seen some dooming and glooming about the debtor's prison, or some wild speculation and things like that. Please be advised that if you send a suspect to jail and they are in financial debt to the state, their account is in the negative. They will only leave jail when they have worked off their debt. Now, that can be done in a variety of ways. They can do some jobs around the prison, and those will lower their debt at a rate of, I don't know, something like $1,000 per job or iteration or whatever.
Holy shit, they get paid more than we do.
Well, they're not actually getting paid, but anyway. In addition to that, Bobby and Carmine have the ability to give them a reduction of some of their debt / time based on good behavior. There are, I have looked at this, and I thoroughly believe that based on the current metrics of how things work, it will actually not be as bad as people think. For example, if anyone comes to you sort of like freaking out about it, just remember that the average criminal incident that does not include shooting cops or robbing a cop gun is generally somewhere around a couple $1,000s in fines. I would say somewhere between $2,000 and $5,000 based on what I've looked at incident reports.
Yeah. Also,
So that
fucking living in Los Santos right now sucks dick if you're in debt.
So
This
that
is like
would, yeah.
This is like a free pass for people who are like hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt to just like work it off in like a couple
So
hours.
yeah, it will. Well, it would if you it would be longer than a couple hours if you're $100,000 in debt. But the point is that effectively, if you were to go to jail on a, let's say, 50 month sentence and like $4,000 is the example I used, is like a quote unquote average sentence. If the cops let you plead guilty and you get, let's say, like half time off and you send them up for 25, they then would probably take about, I would say 10 to 15 minutes per $1,000 to work it off. So they're probably adding another 40 minutes to an hour, 40 to 60 minutes. So in total, they might extend their stay by another like half an hour, maybe. But like I said, that can be reduced with Bobby and Carmine, as well as, other factors. So in the end, I do not believe it to be like as doom and gloom as people are saying. There are certain individuals who have an extreme amount of debt due to, I'm not going to call it malfeasance, but let's just say liberal application of the adoption fraud charges.
Well, I gave Chatterbox like
looking
20
at
of
some
those.
of you, yeah, I wasn't going to call you out, Cornwood, but since you volunteered, yeah, looking at you, Cornwood.
Yeah, he kept saying it, and he kept saying,
yeah, he informed me that in one of them he adopted you, and then you charged him for that.
Yeah, I told him stop calling me daddy.
Yeah, so
or
okay.
son.
So we'll probably be having a discussion about that situation at City Council and potentially pardoning him on some of that because,
okay.
Well, let's just say the ethics in which those were charged were probably not top tier. But anyway, for the vast majority of people, it will not change much. For people who are, let's say, like, $30,000 to $100,000 in debt, the first time they go to jail, they may be in for a rude awakening. They may spend some time in there, a couple days, whatever. But in the end, I think this will provide a better basis for everybody. So yeah, if people come to you freaking out about it, direct them to me, and I will, talk to them about their concerns. But for the most part, I believe that tweaks have already been made, and the way it stands currently is probably a good balance. Any questions about the system? Well, that too. Any officers have any questions about? I don't think this changed anything for you for your guys' jobs. I think you just still do the same job you've been doing, and if people are in debt, that's their hill to climb. So if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me individually, but that's all I got. Thank you.
Thank you, Crane.
Okay.
So yeah, if anybody complains about it, not your problem. Just tell them it's above your pay grade. Can't do anything about it. We still cannot adjust fines. Nobody is allowed to lower fines or up them for obvious reasons. There is currently an issue where sometimes people are sent to prison, and even while they're in prison, they'll try to serve their time, but for some reason the local DOC guards won't lower their time.
Good.
So they get stuck there. So if that's the case and you see the clouds pop up or somebody from DOC says help, whatever, just alter their jail time and then put a negative number for however long they are claiming to have, and then they'll be able to get out. Last important do your job thing that I'm aware of, at least. There's a new report. Yeah, do your job. There's a new report. Stop it. It's a stolen firearm registry report. Essentially, as of right now, the dispatch team and the reception team are currently marking down people's stolen firearms whenever they report it in their profiles. This it's great, but it's not getting updated whenever they're found, or they're not
Putting the
accurate.
evidence?
Do what?
When they're putting the evidence locker, it's not marking it.
I'm saying like on their profile where it's put on their notes that they have a firearm or reported a firearm stolen. People aren't updating it to say that firearm was found.
Oh,
There's also
okay,
no way
cool.
to tell. Like if somebody loses 2 or 3 firearms, there's no way to tell which firearm was lost to which report because people don't.
Polly, thank you for the Prime sub.
Numbers.
Thank you.
And don't copy them down on their phones or whatever.
Triple one.
So this report essentially is going to be a way to keep track of
38.
who exactly is losing their firearm and when they lost it, and also to keep track of how many people are in quotes losing their firearms to see if there's any such shit going on. Like for example, yesterday somebody, I'm using this term very lightly, had their firearm stolen and lost 4 firearms in 1 robbery. So somebody out there has 4 stolen firearms. I don't believe them. I think that they, were giving them out or selling to people, but it's being investigated. So we'll see what happens.
Is this the Reverend Mullins guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. An Officer Wolf's already looking into it, so we'll see what she comes up with. But also whenever, and I'm more than happy to hear ideas, but whenever she brought it up, I realized that there's not really a way to tell or to look up individuals to see how many of their firearms were stolen, since every serial number is different, and we can't look them up by their state ID unless they're tagged in a report. So we just got to keep that in mind as well. But please, 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 please use the report. Check it. It's not a dossier because dispatch and receptionist cannot see dossiers. They can only see regular PD reports, so just keep an eye on it in the case you find a gun and see if it's been reported stolen or not. I'll be trying to update it as much as possible. I don't think I have anything else, to be honest.
Okay.
That was pretty much all the major things. Cornwood, do you have anything?
Yeah.
Finally, the controversial attending discharged her at last.
A couple things. One, what I missed today. I was gone until like an hour ago.
Seeing dotted blue, top of the cherry red in the distance.
It was
towards the glowing light.
rather slow, I feel like, to be honest.
Yeah, it didn't feel too crazy last hour.
Climber,
so.
Yeah, it wasn't really crazy today.
To go
okay.
So direction.
Another thing is here's what I noticed: the food in this city is dog shit. Okay, and I'm starting to get pissed about it. I can eat whatever the hell I can, and I'm just not getting full, and it's starting to piss me the hell off. So I decided I'm starting my own farm. Okay, we're bringing Cornwood Family Farms to Los Santos. As soon as I can figure some
crossing
shit out,
the brick and cobblestone, the ground made up
the clowns
of orange and red, under sculpture
open
and
up some
straight
farmland or some shit up there, so I'm gonna
to
look into it.
rest her tired head.
We're gonna end up
passing on the left,
actually getting some good food in
the
the
steps
city.
and down
Okay.
the ramp, choosing
Cornwood,
the left, traveling the soft glow of a street lamp.
I don't want to be that
Past the
guy.
land, a former royalty and a
I feel like
graffiti.
Don't you fucking fat shame, motherfucker! Piece of shit.
I just feel like blaming the food for not filling you up is kind of like
There is no way it's anything other than the quality of this food. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. We need a higher quality, natural, non-preservatives, American made. Yes. Yes. We need to keep. No. We need to have natural, homegrown crops. Okay. And we got to keep jobs in Los Santos, gentlemen and ladies. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start a farm. That's all I got.
Wait,
Actually-
corn farms, but in Los Santos?
Yeah, we're bringing corn family farms to Los
How
Santos.
does
That's a tough one.
farm? Are you gonna move your
I don't
farm?
know. I gotta
Put the-
find
you
out.
put
I
the
got.
seed
I gotta
in
find
the
out for
fucking
clowns.
soil pins on. Haven't you ever grew a flower?
Is it gonna be at Mission Road?
I don't know. I haven't figured it all out yet. Probably I'd probably do it up in
Cute.
grapeseed.
You should
They
just
got
plant
good
it on the
irrigation up
roof.
there.
Cormorant, I'll join you on trying to figure that out because I was actually interested when I heard about that too. So
Okay.
we can go look at
Oh, I
that.
have one more question.
Yeah.
I guess this one's for Chief Justice Crane. Can the PD work off my debts to me in the prison?
Wait, what debts?
Good question, sir.
Yeah, because
We're
the
in
PD
debt
does
to
still owe me
you.
$230,000.
Why don't,
What?
why
Can
don't
you
why-
reclaim the turbos?
Why don't you make them work at your farms to make them repay their debt to you?
You know what?
Hey,
Yeah.
we love
That is a
indentured
good idea. I might
servitude.
do that.
Yeah.
I was an Irish indentured servant. There's no shame in it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Why
that
you
sounds
just say
great.
slave.
yeah. I don't know if we
Because
want to.
there's a difference, Dan.
Slave.
Oh,
Because
okay.
slaves don't get paid.
Well, no, because they know they already got paid.
Servants actually end their servitude at some point, and their
Like,
children
yeah,
end their
technically the
servitude.
PD are indentured servant.
Nuh-uh.
They get paid with their lives.
Yeah. Yeah, I get paid to babysit.
You don't babysit shit.
Oh,
bitch.
fuck it. We're babysitting you.
What? What is you talking about?
Sorry.
What was that? You're a shift 2 cop. You don't even come around shift 3. You're saying you're babysitting me?
I do once in a
He
while.
doesn't even go to the shift.
Once in a blue moon.
More like dog sitting you.
Oh,
Whoa!
Or cat sitting, which one?
he's Pussy
I don't get
Patrol.
it.
So.
Both.
Also, one more thing I found out today. The real estate app on your tablets for cops only, we can see every building and every property, owned or not.
Oh, I need to get a tablet.
Yeah, we can see every property owned or not. Civilians, aka anybody but PD, can only see houses that are not bought.
Oh my lord.
So please don't abuse that. Along with that, that's also how we lock down properties and other stuff that I'm sure Command is going to come down with an announcement soon, TM. So please keep that in mind. Don't fucking look at a property and be like, oh shit, somebody owns that. I can do whatever I want with this information or whatever. I don't know what you would do with that information, but don't spread it.
Okay.
But
That's actually massive.
We can also seize the property.
yeah, Cornwood, that's the part I wasn't going to talk about until Command brought it up.
Yeah,
And
no, you guys should not
Don't
touch
do
that.
that.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was just gonna say don't press it because that's gonna be scary stuff.
Where do you see this? Is this on people's
And by
profiles?
scary stuff, he means you'll probably get fucking.
No, you gotta have a
fired.
regular tablet maple.
Yeah.
Okay,
shit.
making
Straight
it
up.
clear, because in case somebody heard the Chief Justice, do not seize a property, point blank, period. I'm more than sure.
Wait. Are you saying that you guys shouldn't like shoot someone randomly? Like, who would fucking do that?
No,
man?
well, no, because here's the
Who
thing. It
would
is
just seize a property. Why does
no,
this even need to be
because the
said?
button
Listen,
you might accidentally
uh,
hit the button.
oh
Is what I'm
God.
saying.
Mr.
I'm saying be
Mayor-
very
Summer
careful when you look
child.
at this shit.
Mr. Mayor, I think you have a lot more optimism than we think about everybody
Yeah.
else.
You think there's a cop that would just randomly seize a
Yes.
property?
Yes, correct.
Who?
I think somebody
Plenty
would
of
click it saying,
people.
"Hey, what's gonna happen if I hit this?" and they'll tap it.
Yeah, like it's just
Or they'd literally, and this is something I've heard similar before. Well, I was thinking about raiding him, and I wanted to lock it down, and I thought seize meant lockdown.
Even though there's one button next to it that says lockdown.
People,
Listen.
I mean, look,
we gotta
Yeah,
make
people
this
got-
shit real fucking simple, okay?
yeah.
Listen, Max, it'd be funny.
Hey,
though.
Sleevey.
To quote the defensive coach
It
from,
would be fun.
you know, Any Given Sunday, we made this shit real fucking simple so you, insert word here, people can understand.
Nice.
Like,
Wait, what was the word?
R word.
Nice.
Not my word.
Okay, yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, there you go.
Wait,
So yeah,
is
just
that a
don't.
bad word?
Yeah.
I think it's
Back
fine
then
over
it
here a little
wasn't.
bit, but that's okay.
Back in my.
But yeah, so don't seize any properties. That is either going to come down to a high command thing or just a straight up
Doing
DOJ
all right,
thing.
Sleepy. Doing all right.
But they'll let us know in the future. Also, with the lockdown thing, it's the same thing as if you used to go to the courthouse to lock down a property. It's if you're going to raid it. That's as simple as that. Literally so simple. Anybody have any questions about the real estate app or anything?
Um.
Oh God.
Yeah. Anyone got like some money they can loan me?
What the hell?
Yeah, it's fucking
How
rough out
much
here.
do you need?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Anyone trying to
well,
buy
if you want,
anyone,
sir, I can go send you to jail so you can pay that off.
Hey, anyone trying to buy a trailer in Sandy Shores behind the gas station?
What the fuck?
Technically,
Oh,
it's 5
that's
minutes
what?
south of the convenience
Yeah.
store on Route 68.
Wait, you
Yeah,
guys
that's the-
selling that trailer?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a his house, bro.
That trailer's pretty iconic.
Yeah, do you want to buy it?
It's the
I don't know.
trailer, guys.
The
Yeah,
trailer.
it's like the.
Isn't that the
The
fraud
tra-
trailer?
Yeah. Wait, I think maybe.
What the
Is it the
fuck?
what
one of the-
trailer?
The Dansburg.
He's trying to sell the
Yes,
house.
it's the Frolic
He's trying to sell
trailer.
his. They're
Yes,
trying to
the
sell their
Frolic one,
place
this one
so they
that,
could
it's
buy
on
the
a
house
solo
next
lot.
door to
It's a
ours.
beautiful, scenic view
It's only
with
slightly
a
haunted.
meadow. Only slightly haunted by ghosts of Nans and flaming evil dogs. Don't worry about it, hellhounds and shit. They haven't
It's
been
been
around in
TP'd
quite some
twice.
time. It has been TP'd, but anyway, that hasn't happened in some time. Lovely field with flowers and little bunnies to frolic in. You can also say that you owned the you own the first mayor's trailer. You know, it adds character and has
Yeah.
historical value.
People
You know, it'd
will
be-
people will love that.
You would be sick if, like, as a mayor, you get like a cool ass mansion.
Yeah, that's not
You know
gonna
what I'm
happen
saying?
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
it's
like,
called
just,
City
like-
Hall.
Yeah, just burn down City Hall and replace it with a mansion.
Wait, what? No.
Man,
That's
Are
what-
you doing treason?
Are you
Pinzo?
talking about? Yeah, what? Are you talking about terrorism
Oh,
over there?
sorry.
It's just a
Allegedly.
building.
It does sound like terrorism.
It's just a building. We're just saying to burn it down and, you know,
Replace
grab
it
the
with the
building and put it
mayoral
somewhere
mansion.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it definitely doesn't sound terroristic to say let's burn down the current structure and replace it with something in our own image. Yeah,
Well,
you're
let's get everyone out of the building first. Then it's just the
Yeah.
Probably
Listen,
not, Polly.
David.
I don't know.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'd be
alright.
doing you a favor, Crane, so you can get out of the South Side.
There's definitely nothing in there terrorism about destroying an organization. Okay, anyway.
As long as it's not politically motivated. Oh shit! It kind of.
No, they
Or
all the
religiously
government workers
motivated.
can just live at the manor. It'll be cool.
That's
I can't
true.
think of
Hey,
anything
man,
more
and-
politically
and then
motivated.
And then I could have $100+ million for my space program that never worked.
Okay.
I feel like that's been tried before.
I
Yeah,
feel
I
like.
know.
wouldn't it be
Wait,
cool,
we're going to
That was a
space?
God, I hope not.
It'd be cool though, no? Because like you'd be like that anime that Declan made me watch, the Cory in the House. You'd
Wait,
be
Cory
Cory
in the
in
House?
It's not an anime.
That's not a fucking anime. What?
Show.
Yeah, that was
What
on
the
Disney
fuck?
in like
Oh my
2006.
God, I can see steam
Relax.
commanding out of the mayor's ears. What the hell?
Oh, I heard it was okay. I know it's like top 5 at least anime. I know King of the Hill was next in line or something.
King of the Hill is an anime.
Yep.
It is. It's just a
It
Western
is.
anime. You just no one gets that.
Isn't
Yep,
anything
Cory in the
animated
House
considered
is a
anime?
Western anime as well.
Cory in the House is a live action fucking TV show. Pins on. Anime means animation.
Hey, listen. I mean, the story plot was very, anime-esque.
Say
A
it.
man
So what's the
just
plot?
lives-
What's the plot? You don't fucking know, do you?
Hold on,
He has
hold
no
on.
fucking
I-
clue what he's
I'm
talking
Googling it.
about right
I'm
now.
Googling it right now?
Googling it. I'm not on my phone. Look.
He has no fucking clue.
I'm not on my phone.
Not a clue.
Put your finger.
As far as I can remember, okay.
Point your finger right now.
Was okay. I'm pointing.
Okay.
I don't know how this shows if I'm not on the keyboard or phone. Listen, Cory just has a White House all to himself or some shit like that. No.
Is that the
So, Mr. Mayor, Penzone
No,
is
that's not the
one of the
plot at
people that
all.
were saying
Not
there's a
the
reason we tell
plot.
people not to hit the seize button.
It'd be funny though. If it's just a joke, I don't see why I shouldn't though. If it's funny, then
I
Wait,
never
can
realized...
we seize the city hall?
No, because it's not for sale.
Oh,
You're gonna have to talk. You're gonna have to hit up John Federal Government, the owner of every building in Los Santos.
damn it.
John Federal
You gotta
Government.
call John Pixel if you want the city hall. Okay, does anybody else have anything they want to talk about? Any upcoming things happening? Going once, going twice.
Yeah, I got something.
Oh dear. What you got?
Oh.
Cue evil laugh.
Why are you laughing?
Good luck filling that quota without Suarez, bitch.
Minus 5%, baby. Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Suarez?
Oh.
I thought
Yeah.
Rooker died. Did Suarez die too?
Okay.
True.
Well,
Yeah.
for
Oh, what happened
yeah,
to Suarez?
They're
Rooker
fucked on quota points.
passed
Yeah.
away, and
Rip.
you know, Suarez isn't dead, so I'm guessing you can assume the other reason.
Rooker, Suarez, Lenny in 2 weeks, right?
Jesus.
And then hell, I've been in and out of the forum, and I've been, you know.
Hey, listen, you know, that's their decision at the end of the day, but at least I don't have to sit and do money runs like Lenny does.
Yeah, fuck Lenny.
Wait, Lenny's doing money runs now?
He harassed
What
my
the hell?
wife and I hate him.
Lenny is the definition
Yeah, we were
of,
chasing him
Lenny
yesterday.
is the definition of, I couldn't beat him, so I'm gonna join them. He's a pussy.
I don't know what happened to him. He was a hero.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
And he
so
swapped to a bike. That piece of shit.
Oh, that's too far.
He literally is the definition of, I couldn't beat him, so I'm gonna join them.
Yep.
He's
Man,
literally Anakin.
what's up,
And he did a
Aphrodite?
bike swap.
You know what I would do if I
Jesus.
wasn't the mayor and I was fucking running these streets? You know what I would
Money
do?
runs.
I'd beeline it to Red Garage every time and get on a fucking bike and laugh at you chumps as I drove away. Every fucking time.
That damn Red Garage.
I have a question.
What's up, Aphrodite?
Daff asked me if I want to be in his PP position. What does that mean?
That sounds like a
Damn,
fucking
PPO?
HR complaint.
You
Yeah,
didn't
what the
say
fuck are
yo
you
when we were
doing?
in the hall, though.
No, it's a long story, sir.
You didn't
Out of
say yo
context, it
when we were
sounds
at the hall.
just like what it was.
There's nothing wrong. Yep. Well, nothing wrong with corning corn the long way. I don't know about pee in the hallway. If you're gonna pee, use the pipe room.
We were in the lobby.
Don't
But
do
Daft
it
doesn't
in
Asked
the
me
ship
if I
three,
want to
though.
be in your
Fucking
PP
Lord.
position, and I'm just so confused. What does that mean, Daft?
If
Maybe
you're
you need
gonna
to know
do
your ranks
pee,
again.
do it in the pipe room.
What does it mean, Daff? Why don't you explain it to us?
It's the probationary officer thing, okay? Don't worry.
That's not what you said in the hall.
No, you're you're taking it out of context. You're twisting it. You're twisting it, and then you're snapping me in the ass with it. Is what you're doing.
No,
Why are
thank
you
you,
the way that
Daft.
you are?
Me?
That's a
Both
good
of you.
question.
I interrupt this meeting to rattle off nonsense.
Did you just say I interrupted this meeting? I politely waited my turn to ask my question.
With her hand raised.
You did.
Take care of it in
You
the
know what?
pipe
I'm
room.
gonna sit at a different table.
Oh my
Not
god.
good.
You smell.
Oh, that's messed
Oh
up.
my god.
Did you?
Holy shit.
Let me
Hey,
just
if I may
get in
get
this
back to
chair. It's just
police work.
new chairs. Yeah. Smell.
Daft, are you wearing the right pants?
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
they look dumb.
I think they look lighter.
There is a
just me?
light.
are.
It could be lighting. It could be the lighting in the room.
I've watched
but
him a few times. Maybe you haven't watched yours, sir.
Ooh.
Why would I wash my pants if I never leave my uniform?
Hey, Decker, I have a question
Oh.
actually for you.
Do you ever shower, Decker?
Yeah, shower in my uniform.
What the fuck?
That's disgusting. Decker,
What?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is your right arm longer than your left?
Because I lean to my right.
Or sorry, your left
Alright.
arm's longer than your right. I know it is your right arm.
All right. Well, if we don't have anything else,
I got some. Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Hey.
Yep, you're
All right.
good.
881. PPO or Daft. Hey, how's it going? Hey, everybody.
Hi,
All
Daft.
right. Anyways, I just got informed about some weed off on Grove Street that somebody found out for us. So, how do you guys feel about going and picking that shit up?
Woo.
Who's in for it?
what? What are you saying?
You
What?
said
We could use
weed
some
where?
numbers.
I zoned out. What'd you say?
There's weed on Grove Street by my house. There's we had an informant. I have an informant tell me about a big weed growth, and I'm wanting
Again,
to
or
go down.
because we picked up a bunch last
Where?
night?
No, this is Yeah, this is very much now happened there.
Let's go. I got my strap.
All right, yeah, let's go. Oh,
Huh?
So some random guy just calls you and tells you about weed?
It's not random. He's somebody who's looking to get into the PD, and he's been searching the area. He's the one who told us about some stuff yesterday, with slacks and Aziz, and so he's been sneaking around the area, trying to find some stuff. Apparently he's not the only place.
Dash just isn't bright.
I told him not to be going into danger, but yeah.
is he certified?
I don't know what that means.
Is he not just like saying some shit to get in good with the PD?
Yeah. Like, is he a
I mean, it's not
certified,
hard.
you know?
Yeah, like, it's not hard to guess. Oh, there's marijuana on Grove Street. Okay, you know.
Whoa, profiling.
I don't know. He sent me a bunch of photo evidence of a bunch of bits. I don't know.
Well, no, we've caught. I have pictures of people selling on Grove in the middle of the street. It does happen.
Okay. This is my first informant, so.
Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
how
What's their
many-
name?
What was their name again?
Yeah, what's their name?
Don't.
Did we just give that out?
No, we don't. Do not say. Do not say the name, Daft.
I didn't think so. Yeah, listen, I've got half a brain in here. Okay, I don't know.
I thought he was gonna actually say.
No.
I was gonna stop.
That's when you give the wrong name.
Daft, you should
Oh.
get with
and then you put somebody else in trouble.
You should get with somebody and determine if that's like a legit thing to go after before we all head down there and
Okay.
do something.
Yeah, I could take a look at it.
Name was Siobhan. Yeah, that's all I got. Could have been a different Siobhan. We don't know.
It's a different one.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It probably
I
was
see.
her.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Why would you say that?
Siobhan
Wait a
wants to
minute.
be a cop?
No, Pinzone, no.
That's what Daft just said. It said Siobhan
Wait, didn't you
Thoroughbred
say you were just
snitched.
selling a property with a view of some greenery?
A field to frolicking of flowers and bunnies. And when I say
Anybody
flower,
know if
I don't
frolic
mean
has
like
any
marijuana
is
flower,
slang
like
for
you smoke
marijuana?
flower in your bong. I'm not talking. It's not even slang for marijuana. It's slang for a particular kind of marijuana. You're really showing that you're a fucking square right now, Daft.
Yo, anyone know what a
I'm
dub
43.
sack is?
Okay.
No, what's a dub sack?
Yeah.
Why is she looking at you
What's
while
a
you
dub
say
sack?
dub sack?
Because this chick visited California one time, she assumed everyone knows what a dub sack is.
Assault and
fuck
battery is a
is-
misdemeanor.
Mm-hmm.
Do it, bitch!
I didn't see anything. You guys see anything? I didn't see anything.
Hey, the way.
Oh, it sounded consensual to me.
He did literally tell her to do it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you heard him. Everybody.
That's consent.
Consent.
Arrest her,
It's
Chief
deserved for
Justice.
sitting like.
I'm gonna be honest. That might be public indecency. Okay, I've overheard y'all trailer a little bit.
Max,
I'll leave
why
it
do
at
you
that.
sit like a Lego figure. Hey, you
The
said the
DOC
word.
really like me, okay?
Wait, where'd she go?
Did you actually just send her?
jail.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Did the DOC come up?
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go do our stuff.
Oh, I did. Yeah, actually, I need to. I need
Oh,
to
can I
hit
borrow you
this
for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, after this.
I pledge
what the fuck?
allegiance to the flag of the
Oh,
United States
sorry,
of
States
America.
of America.
To
To the republic for which it stands,
For which it
one
stands,
nation,
one
under God,
nation,
indivisible, with
God,
liberty and justice.
But yes, I did fix the timer. I did make it double time. We have another half hour still of double time. I'll leave that up for another hour since I only just put it up now. Boo-doo-ba-doo-dum, boom, boo-dum.
I don't want to see you
get my
guys
gun.
whatever you do at your PP.
Yeah,
Okay, me and
stop-
Dr.
I don't
you
want
can-
to do
PP, that's
anything.
private.
I don't want
And in
anything
the
to do with
meantime-
it.
Take my last $6.
Son! Well, that's another hour, I guess. So I'll just make it 2 hours from now at double time. Thank you so much, son. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should be good for a little bit.
Here, take my last $6. I
Free!
no money.
Oh no! Free! With the 50 bomb!
Did Denzel get promoted yet or no?
Oh,
I have no idea.
shit, Bree. Coming up huge. Hold on, what's my 50
Move
bomb?
your car, man. What you doing? Fucking the whole ass thing.
I can't. Yeah.
There's fucking like
Alright.
4 different spots. What the fuck?
No, apparently not.
I mean, I can see mine right here where I'm standing.
I got mine now.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. What do I need to do? Okay, listen. The push-ups I have to do now 38 plus 50, 30,
Oh my god.
50, 60, 70, 87, 88? I have to do 88 push-ups. Hold on, I need to see what the 50 bomb is first. I don't fucking remember. And I have to do... okay. What I actually have to do is 25 burpees. Okay, we're at 98 push-ups. I have to do 25 burpees. Fuck me. I have to do 25 burpees. Okay. 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 25 burpees. 25 burpees. I can do 25 burpees. We did start the day at 0 push-ups, and we're at 98, which is kind of fucking wild. All right, time to do 25 burpees. Fuck me, dude. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, my knee. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Cha-la-la-la. 11. 12. 13.
We have a question.
Was the jump supposed to be at the beginning or the end?
Right next to him. Right next. Yeah.
What the fuck is
Hello,
this?
officer. Officer.
What's going on?
Are you able to check if a car has strikes that we just recently bought?
Yeah, what's the license plate?
Let me see.
What am I at 13? Oh, hello.
ZL8.
Oh, is it this car here? Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second.
I just bought it off of this guy I met today. His name is Zakid. People keep telling me to check the license plate.
Fuck, I'm gonna be huge at TwitchCon.
Well, he said there were no strikes on it, though.
Yeah, but you can never trust someone's word.
Oh no.
Yep. They'll lie straight to you.
I don't see any points on it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Mr. Officer, sir.
Yeah, by the looks of it, it looks like you guys are all good.
Thank you. Is there any way that we can check, or is that only through an officer?
It's only through us. We're the only ones with access to this information.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you. Can you back up a
Yeah,
little bit?
take care.
I can't get in.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Can we get some food, actually?
Yeah.
Was that? I'm not fucking restarting them. Fuck that. Dispatch 197 1041 107. I was at. What was that? I was at 13. Fuck me, dude. Oh no.
804, I'm gonna have one flag 1060 vehicle at Fleeka Bank on the Burton and
14.
Hawick. I just saw him grab money orders. Okay.
16.
Active 80 northbound, eastbound way.
17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Fuck, 3 more. 23. 24. 25. 25 burpees. What time it is? It is. That it's time for me to go get water. The amount of water. He's such a fucking menace. 3. Oh. I gotta get more water. So I'm gonna be right back. Fuck. I'll be right back.
Radio check.
One, show me 76 to the 911 the man drowning.
Dispatch 160, 1041.
Okay, sorry, I was reading chat.
Advised, Jamal is actively twatting on Twatter, and he has 2 warrants for his arrest currently.
Okay, yeah, quad stuff sounds like way too much. Hey, more effects. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay. "98 push-ups. Christ on a bike. I'm still trying to catch my breath, dude. 25 burpees is a lot of fucking burpees. And down like water. Dispatch 197, 10-8. Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, really quick. I don't know if they mentioned it, but be careful, please, because people are flying out of their cars a lot easier.
Oh, then I'm fucked.
Yeah, I literally took care of like 15 ejections, probably in the last 15 minutes of the storm.
Okay.
So yeah, it's very, and even at slow speeds is happening too. So just make sure you have your seatbelt on at all times,
Always,
please.
my seatbelt's always on. We need harnesses.
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
Somebody was advertising a harness blueprint for $500,000. I don't know if that was real or
That's
not,
probably,
but
that's
yeah,
probably not real.
I hope not. Yeah, but just be mindful of it.
Will do.
So, all right, I love you.
I love you too. Good luck.
Bye.
Why did my fucking stream deck crashed again?
Dispatch 160, 76, 301, Steve Bolt.
Dude, my ear, I think my ear popped. Want to go past 50 miles per hour safely? Good luck with that one. I think, from what I saw, my ear popped. I blew an airdrop. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I blew my left eardrum out. Just from doing burpees. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to unpop it again because it pisses me off, dude. When I Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Methods to unpop an ear. Method to unpop your ears. Yawning, swallowing, chewing, warm compress. Yawning did not work. Ugh, fuck. Oh well. I guess I'll just fucking deal with it. Until it is no longer an issue. Do some patrol. Let me do some patrol. Does squeezing your nose and trying to blow out of it work? I think it maybe worked. I don't know. It's still kind of like weird feeling. What the fuck? I can hear. I felt like I could hear air in my ear. I don't know how to explain that any other way. Maybe it might, I don't know. Maybe it's not popped and something else that feels weird. I'll be right back. Alright. Need to add or subtract push-ups, just post the counts to update in the morning? Okay. I don't think I can physically do 98 push-ups in one night, if I'm being honest with you guys. Oh, I turned my light off. The light's dark. I might be able to crack out another 20. I mean, I've already done 15 tonight already, and then 25 push-ups, or 25 burpees, sorry. Night, yoke. Need to get him super drunk so he thinks he can do them? Yikes. Yikes. So then you gotta give me my alcohol armor? Flop said it was official we were gonna ride tonight. He's not around. It's because he has gout. Poor fucking guy, dude.
That's a nice
Maybe he should diversify his diet a bit.
160, same traffic.
Tell me pizza, buffalo, wait, what was it? Phase, buffalo wing, pizza pop things aren't diversified enough? No more canned chicken? Wait, he eats canned chicken? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god, that's fucking madman.
We have Jamal and someone's on a bike, kicking my police car.
What's a 20?
Senior buns.
I'm not saying
Bicycle or motorbike?
Yeah, bicycle.
Heading west, San Andreas.
Is it bicycle or motorbike?
Motorbike. One person on the back wearing white.
I'll try to grab motor if you want to. You guys want to try to locate?
His diet is more than 50% seafood.
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Avery.
What's up?
You are Oren's mentor, correct?
Yeah, he's on Loa right now, though, right?
No, he's here. He's on duty. He's been on duty.
Oh, he just got back. Okay.
Maybe,
Or
I'm
whatever.
not sure. Okay. I wanted to relay to you some things that I've seen with him that's been, probably a good conversation to have with him and get an opportunity to.
Sure.
He needs to be a lot better when it comes to relaying information on a radio in a timely manner. And if you want to give him an example, you can say he was just now in an incident with Jamal, who is a warrant, saying that Jamal was kicking his car right now, but he didn't give us a location until after we had to ask him for it, and he did not answer whether it was a bicycle or a motorbike until the vehicle was long gone. Didn't give us a
Gotcha, okay.
description, a lot of vital information that needs to be relayed a lot quicker that he hasn't been relaying. So if you get an opportunity to, next time you chat to him or see him, if you can relay him as his mentor.
Did you go over it with him at all? Like, what happened? Or?
I haven't yet, no, because we're still, like, in the situation.
In the situation. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I just don't want to rehash anything, like, but I will definitely...
I haven't talked to him.
Yeah.
If you're good with it, I can let you
Yeah,
take
of
care of it
course.
completely.
No, you can talk to him, but I will bring it up and, like, keep an eye out on it after.
Okay.
But yeah, I have no issue with you also since you were aware of the situation.
Okay. Sounds good. I wanted to let you know about it, right?
Yeah, he's also in shift 3 a lot, which
is
I
in
talked
shift
to
3 a
him
lot.
about that. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna do shift 2 more, and then he did for like 3 days, and then he switched back to shift 3. So I don't. It doesn't bother me, but I know some people get like really like higher ups, so he kind of needs to figure out. I'll talk to him about it, but
Yeah. Admittedly, I've been spending a lot more time in shift 3 as well.
Transition back to
like which
Taurus
seems
for
fine,
now.
honestly.
That
People's
motorbike
schedules
shows
change,
something
but you
out.
know, like
Yeah.
I know
Try to
it's a
grab it
big.
quickly.
Yeah.
Big thing when it comes to PPO and cadet stuff, you know, to stay in a shift that you signed up for and whatnot.
Then
So
I'll
I'll probably
hold
have
her
a
until
brief
you,
chat with him
see them again.
about it, but
Or-
yeah, I wanted to
yeah,
relay
I'll
that to you,
motor
just
ready
keep an
next
eye on
time.
for him and talk to him about it if you get a chance to. And just monitor it.
Is there
for
a
improvement.
description for them?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, like, you know what
Thank
kind
you
of
for the
bike?
heads up.
No problem. Take care of it.
Hey, bye.
Jamal was wearing a yellow jacket, I think a blue do-rag, with someone on the back and a white t-shirt. I believe it was a yellow Sanchez or motorbike.
Break. 52's request, northbound Alta Street. I have 347 officers.
3 Bravos?
They Bravos?
Affirm.
We don't have any EMS on duty, so we'll have to self-transport them all. Who is... What happened?
transport.
What the?
Would you like me to come help
They
out
all
with medical?
ejected.
From one car?
We should be good. I have another officer here.
Yeah, I'm open.
What the... What? On fire!
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Daft,
They're
can
probably
you stay with
embarrassed
me
that
to
they
watch over the
ejected,
car
so
on
I'm
Alpha
just...
Street? Actually,
I'm
disregard it.
just
I will get expedited.
playing dead.
Okay. You ejected to
804,
like
76 TMC 247.
make them feel less bad.
Which one is? Oh, okay.
197 76 CMC 113 Bravo. One at 723 CMC 113 Bravo. Oh man, were you guys all in one car?
I was in the back seat.
And you ejected from the back seat?
That's right.
How fast were you guys going?
I was looking at my MDT.
We got 3 ejectocitos coming in.
Ah,
Oh god.
3 cops, 1 car, 1 windshield.
Oh
Fire.
no.
Hopkins. I was looking at my
I'll be
MDT, and
Yeah.
the
At
vehicle
Cornwood and
just
Decker, the next
came
one's
to
over.
a sudden stop, and they ejected. So I ejected to make them feel better.
Yeah, apparently all the seatbelts in the city got worse or something for the passengers.
Oh, that's.
You know what's crazy is, well, no, actually, didn't I? Yeah.
804, 23 CMC.
Hey y'all.
Just to give you
What up, Cantor, my boy?
Alright, Aphrodite's gonna drop the car off to all of you guys.
What up,
and give a
cuz?
ride back to Mission Road.
881, my car's been stolen. Outside of Senior Buns.
Is it personally owned?
Nope, shared CBPI.
You put a dash cam on it?
I don't know.
If you didn't put it on, there's no dash cam on it. There was just a yellow Sanchez that went by CMC as well. Uh, 197, I'm down here by Moses. I'm gonna take a look at it.
Oh wait, disregard. It might not be stolen. I might be very dumb. I forgot where I parked it.
Alright,
It's
well,
fine.
yeah, it is very not stolen.
Yeah.
10-4. Daft is on fucking something right now, man.
It's 23 CMC.
You on something tonight? What's going on, Daft?
Okay, so I had parked it out front when I first wanted to get food, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the whole Jamal thing happened, so I chased him. And then I went back to get food, and I'm like, I don't want to leave this out front. And so then I parked it in the garage. But then when I got food and went back out, I forgot that I had moved it. And I've been on duty for too long.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it might be time for you to go to bed, Daft.
That's fair.
And another thing, you need to be a lot better with those comms when you're calling out Jamal. you need to get that information out where you are quicker, what they're on quicker, what direction they went quicker, and we shouldn't have to be prying that information out of you, okay?
You got it. You're not wrong. I'll go work on that.
Hey
Thank
guys,
you.
good work.
You know what?
What do you want,
That's
Rod?
mighty kind of you.
Why are you being so aggressive, Maple? Fuck you.
Fuck you, Rod.
Fuck you, man. What's your problem?
Fuck you, Rod. I love you.
Kind of hurtful.
I gotta back up my officer here. Fuck you, Rod.
Who are you?
Hi,
Oh!
staff!
Oh!
I came over one time.
Oh.
Don't worry about him, Rod. This is between you and
He
me.
remembers me.
Kinda. I'm just saying that to be nice.
Wow.
Just don't want to hurt your
Okay.
feelings.
Sorry, you haven't
Only
even
reason I
been
remember
through
you
what
should-
me and
you-
Maple
you-
have been through.
Yeah.
Know you was a
You don't-
fuckboy.
You don't, what?
Yeah,
What?
people know.
A
I've been
fuckboy?
told he's a fuckboy.
Rod's not a fuckboy.
What about me? It says fuckboy.
Okay, never mind. Rod might be a fuckboy.
Oh. Let me count the ways.
Okay. Tell me. What are they?
The hats, the tattoos, the earrings, the
Converse.
the glasses, the fucking what
Are
are
those
your
low-
pants
I wear
cuffs? Your Converse? Come on.
What's wrong with Converse?
They're not even high tops. They're low tops.
They're,
High
it's
tops are
just
for pussies.
High tops are cool.
okay.
No.
You can tell that to MJ, bruh.
He's playing professional basketball. That's different.
Yeah,
They
well,
all
you
wear
clearly
high
aren't.
tops.
You clearly aren't.
I'm not Michael Jordan. I agree.
Yeah, no, you're too short.
What? You don't
Yeah.
know how tall I am.
Yeah, you're
How tall
you look
are you?
average height, average build.
I'm huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at me. The shadow that my body makes is practically making the whole street.
I'm like
blind.
parked cars parked right in front of you with its headlights on.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, what happened to you? How big is your shadow now?
it's huge.
Yeah.
It still is. Yeah, it's like bigger than.
Go on.
Yeah. It's divine.
All right, Mr. Long.
What do you want?
I want to go to bed.
Why don't you go to sleep, man?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sure.
You get in my way. See? See?
You have a reverse, gear on your car. You can just.
Yeah, but this is This is an ego thing, right? This is an ego thing.
I don't do ego things.
Yeah,
No,
you don't?
only me and him do ego things together.
That's true.
Like
I did
what?
shoot Maple. a lot.
What?
Yeah, and I impounded and crushed multiples of his cars.
Oh my
'Cause
god!
He took a selfie with the car he was impounding, so then I got another car out, and then he chased it, and then he was dumb enough to chase me by himself around the corner, and I pulled out a gun and shot him in the head.
And then he surrendered afterwards.
I did surrender afterwards. My goal was done.
And we still got 3 cars out of the entire interaction.
So why wouldn't I surrender? I was gonna get fucking shot, and there was like 8 cops and just me.
Is it
It was in the
noted?
middle of the street. There was.
Yeah.
I didn't have many
So
options.
He didn't.
I clocked someone
I don't like getting shot.
speeding. I wasn't able to catch
But I
up
did
to
get a
them,
picture with
but
Maple
I went to the
gun
RO's
down at my car with me there.
profile, and they have a suspended
I'm
license.
too tired to fake
so they
having an
have
ego.
8
I gotta go.
points on
Have a
it.
good
Oh
night,
God.
guys.
Oh, can't
No
believe Montez
longer
is awake.
over
I'm not
20
going to the
points.
hospital. Not gonna
They
do
need to
it.
make contact with a judge to get it reinstated.
Yeah.
Ugh.
If
Fuck you, Rod.
Fuck you.
We're gonna go to MRPD real quick. Gonna do a quick relog for normal queue.
Dispatch 881, show me 1042. Good night, everybody.
have a good night.
Dispatch 19776 to Boulevard Del Perro. See if I can catch that 37 Charlie.
160's in the area of Pink Cage. I didn't see nothing come this way, so yeah, they're already finished. But I haven't come here yet, so I'm moving down to Boulevard Del Perro as well.
There's your vehicle, Ballista.
I've already hit pink cage on it. Yeah, it looked like it came from Clinton South and then hit Haywick. Went east.
Fuck it, I just missed it. I'm gonna try and
I
shoot
was
up.
there.
Go
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna try and get to Great Ocean.
164 will try to go up to Route 68.
Dibs on Mirror Park then.
I might have it southbound Great Ocean Highway. I gotta try and catch up to it. Stand by. Currently VCB, but I saw something lights out on the opposing lanes.
Don't have anything coming east on Del Perro. Probably turn off. Oh no, yeah, wait, no, it's you. Why do you look so small from a distance? Yeah,
Cold
no,
out, Pinzo.
There's another 37 by Great Oak. It could be headed towards 168.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw it coming southbound Great Ocean Highway, but before I could by the time I could U-turn and try and catch up to it, it broke off somewhere.
West on Great Ocean.
Yeah, like I said, it probably U-turned and came straight back into the city. I'm relatively certain that the Great Ocean spot is one of the last ones that's usually hit.
164, 23, Route 68, code 6 for that Busta.
That's 160, 76, 37, or 23, 37 on Ableton Parkway. It's currently code 6. I'm not seeing any cars parked in the area.
We're gonna do a quick relog so I can get in on normal queue. Special 197-10-7. Alright, while we load in, I'll try to crack out some more push-ups so that Bray doesn't yell at me. You know what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we have 90 left. We have 90 left. I've done 20, 21 push-ups, 25 burpees. Be going. I don't know if I can get 10 more in. My fucking arms feel like noodles, dude. My arms feel like fucking noodles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. All right. Okay. Menu to do.
Advise Aro, this vehicle is going to come back to Jimbo Dagger.
Ready to check?
Well, I'll hold that check.
Yeah, you got it. Go for it.
117.8. You guys need an additional?
Yeah, are you in a... See, you're in a scout. Yeah, just come on by. It's an 80-man stolen HVAC. Black color ingot, 160 secondary, actually. It's a perfect time. West on Adams Boulevard. Continuing westbound. If there's any CVPIs, I would prefer CVPIs for this chase. We are west on Adams Boulevard. He is thinking his finger at us. Is it at you? Yeah, it looks more at you. He likes me. We're west on Adams Boulevard. Passing the, what is this? The Little Soul construction site. We're still west through the Old Uwu. Headed right north on Palomino. Jesus Christ, this fucking Australian. He's east, cutting through Calais, transition to Adams Boulevard eastbound. Oh my God, he just 50 with a civilian. I'll stay with the civilian. I think he just killed someone. He might be ejected as well, but I'll keep an eye on this civilian.
He did eject. He ejected. He ejected. He's on foot.
Yeah. Pursue them. You're all good. I'll stay with this individual. You're good. You're good.
They see me! Cheat!
Call the foot pursuit.
Continuing northbound through the parking garage, coming back up southbound.
No!
You just almost. I think you just killed someone, man. Continuing westbound Adams Apple back towards Yukon Zone.
Got in the way! No! Let me alone!
Stop running!
No! You
Yes!
stop chasing!
You stop running!
Fuck! I've done nothing wrong. I'm a law-abiding citizen, I promise!
I'm gonna tase you. If you get in the car, you're gonna get tased.
No, you're not! Slide over the bonnet because I'm cool! No!
Going for cuffs. Hey, don't get back in.
Fuck you!
Oh!
Yeah, take that!
Be an officer.
Punch me in the face. Chase his ass.
Yeah, chase his ass. Go for it. And he ripped off my door. Call it, Anita. I gotta bring this guy to pillbox.
804 crossing Korean Plaza. Right, northbound behind Korean Plaza. Right, eastbound Lissy Circus. Left, northbound Kalai. Right, eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage. Left, northbound Peaceful. Requesting PBS clearance.
Yeah, you're. Son, you can get aggressive with him too. He beat Maple, or not that. He didn't beat Maple down. He punched him.
Punch me in the face.
Continuing northbound Abe Milton, left. East 1050 into a truck at Old City Hall. I believe he's stuck. His car is out.
19743.
He almost ran me over. Okay, he's smoking heavily.
What are you gonna fuck me, that bitch? Ow! I've done nothing wrong!
197 secondary, continuing southbound through Mount Zona, coming out Dorset, left eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset, primary going for pit. Pit on, oh! He ejected from the pit, incapacitated. 195.
That's perfect. I'm gonna go back and grab the HVAC. The individual who got hurt. It's all good. I'm gonna go and grab the HVACs and all that. Just be advised, you do not have EMS as far as I'm aware.
Ow!
197, I'll take care of vehicle documentation.
Let's get you off the street. You did. You assaulted an officer. That's because you were breaking the law.
Nice, Manny. I saw you through Maple's dash cam.
There's $700 in cash in his glove box. As well as 20 marked Group 6 bills in his trunk.
Oh lord. Alright. 804, since there's no EMS, I'm gonna transport him to CMC once we're good with the documentation for the car.
Hey, I'm gonna mark this up for impound.
Sounds good. I'll load him up.
Alright, I'll go ahead and start up a report for you, Anita, and then I can take care of him at this house if anything.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
What am I supposed to do for pictures? Apparently my picture is invalid.
Remove the .jpeg in your picture because tow. I guess they don't want it showing up on their phone. I don't fucking know.
You can also just put the report number. Just put the report
Really?
number.
Hey, firm.
Is it, and it's one of the formats, you know? Why is it invalid? I'll take a look in a second. See, what's your 20? I have this documented already, so.
We're Dorset and Las Lagunas. What's the report number?
It's gonna be. He hasn't put one up yet.
I need to check some.
Oh, it's his personal car.
Mm-hmm. So I'm marking it up.
Yeah.
Remember, he gets the marked Group 6 cash as well. Man, if you want to take him to the hospital, you can take him, and we'll take care of this.
It actually doesn't work at all.
What doesn't?
We can't tow nothing.
Oh. Let me try. Is
Yeah,
the
don't
report
worry.
up?
We all try. I
Oh,
mean,
okay, okay.
it's not a report issue. It's an image issue.
It's okay. Yeah, got it. Okay, I'll transport him.
Yeah, he should be good. Oh, it has to be. This is gonna sound stupid. It has to be a
80476 CMC.
It has to be a what? PNG?
like a dot PNG.
Oh, what the fuck?
Try
Okay.
16476, latest 71 Alpha.
What the fuck? That's a lot of gunshot.
Multiple 71 Alphas. It looks like it's a vault.
He's not gonna come back for the cars.
Hey, but we want to just take care of the car and we'll be
Yeah, I'm
good.
getting it impounded and I'm gonna reroute. It's working now. Alright, 197, 76, 71 Alpha's vault.
Honestly, Anita, this is what you're gonna do. Just cut them loose. Honestly, if there's 71, or actually, give us an update, Johnson. If it's looking dark, oh, it's still going.
197, I have active gunfire.
Yeah, no. Anita, cut that guy loose. Cut that guy loose. We gotta respond to this.
Confirm.
Take him out of cuffs, get it, and he'll just get treated.
Okay, fine.
All right, 160's en route.
Multiple people down. Some people getting loaded up. Multiple vehicles on scene. There's a lot of people here.
So you're calling with people. I'm en route right now.
It looks like there's maybe just one standing. There's so many down people.
I would say we just have one stand next to a black lamp at dot.
You gonna try to stop him from putting people in the car, or?
If we can. It looks like they're taking people out of the car.
No leaving.
Ah,
Don't
that's
put
it,
him in
that's
the
it.
car.
There's nothing else.
Come on.
I'm out of here.
No.
Looks like
come on,
everybody
get
else
out
is
of
down except for this one guy.
Okay. Well, looks like your car's not working, sir. Alright,
I'll
Johnson,
stay.
how about this?
Yeah, we need to stay with these people.
I could pursue this on my own for now. Just if I just get Anita, can you break off, go to Maple, and then I could grab Johnson?
My bag. 10-9.
Anita, go to
You want me to
Maple,
pursue
Sunny,
you?
and Vinewood. Yeah, pursue me. Well, we can stick on this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're west on Spanish.
Fucking Christ,
I'm
guys.
80 comes from now. We're west on Spanish Avenue. If there's any 77s available, I need them on this space ASAP. Maple, unless you need us to break off, that you should be good over there, to be honest. Continuing west on Spanish. Left, southbound, Milton.
It's Maple. I will be your
south on
EMS
Milton.
today.
Remember to go in ahead and pull out a vest. Still south on Milton, Milton Parkway. Right, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right, westbound Amzow Boulevard. In San Andreas. Still westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Cali Avenue. Still southbound Cali Avenue. Cross Vespucci.
Aphrodite, grab a seat
Right.
bag. Come up here.
Westbound Lindsay Circus. Yeah, have Aphrodite with you on scene, if anything. You're still west on Lindsay Circus.
Fucking
left,
Christ, there's
south
so
on South
many
Rockford
of you.
Drive. Left, eastbound on Palomino Avenue. Once we get on fire here, I'm gonna clear for PBS since there are fucking gunmen in the car. Oh, we're not for sure, but shots fired, so I'm gonna assume.
It's okay.
North on Palomino Avenue. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel.
64 is just
Continuing
eastbound San Andreas underneath La Puerta.
Manny, I want you on all those victims. I need you checking their statuses, checking their conditions.
We get 100% confirmed they got shot at.
I'm working on it. I'm still collecting them. There's like 8 of them.
Alright.
Continue eastbound San Andreas, approaching the bridge to Popular. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, vehicle slowing, right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
6876 people.
Roll comms to the 80, please.
I have six down individuals here.
Copy that. Is that at least one of them shot?
I haven't checked any of them yet. I've just been collecting them.
Okay. And Johnson.
All right, who is there? Any of them that are unconscious?
No, they're all conscious.
They're all conscious. They're all breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get them some basic medical. Start packing their wounds and whatnot.
Local right westbound on.
Do you want me to put some cuffs? Like what's?
160.
What happened?
They're
here?
going left and then immediately
Definitely
another
a
left onto
shootout.
Mosley's.
Definitely
Eastbound.
probably
Eastbound through
gang
Grove
shootout.
Street. Eastbound
Get them,
through
yeah.
Davis.
Fucking cuff them all. Or we don't have a choice now.
Cornwood, make sure you and Alexis
Yeah,
have
cuff 'em all.
vests on because these might be gunmen. So we're north on Roy Lowenstein Boulevard still. Correct lane to travel.
Jesus
North Roy
fucking Christ.
Lowenstein. So northbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, cross McDonald's left. We are crossing onto Little Bighorn. Northbound Little
cuffing you
Bighorn
guys all up.
Avenue. Still northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Left. Westbound Adams Ave Boulevard. Still westbound Adams Ave Boulevard, cross Center, cross Fantastic, cross Strawberry.
I don't know if this one's cuffed. I
Continuing
tried to
west
cuff him, but it
Adams
didn't
Ave
seem like I cuffed him.
It's gonna be a black and
How can
color
I-
Lampadati occupied 3 times, 2 down
All right,
in the back.
Aphrodite, I want you to pull out a
Driver.
flashlight. I need you taking pictures of the entire scene, everywhere from that blue
Under,
car,
PBS
all the way to like
Hey, put 'em on storage
those cars over there.
Times,
All
left,
right.
10-4,
southbound
evidence
LA.
collection is after
Yep.
22 Palomino Ave.
All right, GSR tests. We need to get them. Oh my God!
You're joking. Oh, you're joking.
Holy
Right,
fuck!
northbound Prosperity.
We don't
yeah,
have. We.
Sorry. We need to send at least one person to secure the hostage.
We don't have one person to secure the hostage. We need to get these guys fucking medical. Is what we need to do. I don't know where everybody is.
Left northbound North Rockford.
Where's Cornwood?
They're in the pursuit.
Larry is as well.
Yes.
Okay. Well.
We need to get them all medical, but we don't have the fucking cars to do it. Okay, actually wait, no, actually get 5. This is a fucking mess. Okay.
Just let us go. We learned our lesson.
Not how this works.
Right on Dorset.
Well, okay, you know what? Okay, hold on a second.
He's still alive.
All right, Pinzone, I want your opinion on it. If you'd like, I can GSR test these guys, remove any weapons over them, get them medical, and cut them loose. We have
Just GSR test them, but keep them all detained for now.
Okay, we have 6 down here that we need to get medical. There's only 3 of us here.
I mean, we'll try to end this.
Transport them with your laws, I feel like.
We just don't. I don't know if we have the manpower to process all these people right now.
Okay, yeah. Maple, it's your call on scene then. I trust you with it. If you want to GSR test them, cut them loose, it's all to you. I would say priority should be anyone with a gun.
Here's how about this? GSR test, get IDs, all that stuff, get them medical, put out warrants.
I'm down for that too.
And I'll take
If
the, and we'll
it's too
take the
much,
guns.
I don't want you. Yep, copy that.
Okay.
Down.
I'll start GSR testing.
Alright, continue with 80 or westbound Del Perro, opposing lanes of
All right.
travel.
Here's what's gonna happen, gentlemen. You will all end up walking free tonight, but you're all probably going to be getting warrants
We're
on you
west and Del
tonight.
Perro
as well.
freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
My third one?
Continuing west and Del Perro.
Well, I'm gonna
opposite lanes
GSR
of
test you guys
travel.
all. I mean, if you're GSR
Taking
negative,
the
then
exit towards South
you don't
Rockford
have to.
Drive. We're cutting across South Rockford Drive, westbound, taking a right, northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Psych.
Left, westbound Red Desert Avenue. Left, southbound, we're gonna head back out onto San Andreas.
This is a fucking mess.
Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Oh, you're negative.
Right,
Look at that,
northbound
good
Bay City.
job.
So northbound Bay City Avenue.
All right, I'm gonna
Right,
GSR test you now.
eastbound Red Desert Avenue.
On a scale of
So
1 to
eastbound Red
100, how
Desert,
positive are
braking
you?
Left, northbound North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, keep it 100, dog.
Yeah.
Right, eastbound Marathon. Continuing east on Marathon, cross Morningwood, crossing Heritage, still east on Marathon.
Oh my god. Wait, do we
Continuing
win
east
something
Marathon,
if we
right,
pass it?
southbound Dorset. Transitioning
We
eastbound
winning?
Dorset.
Yeah, you guys have won a award for your arrest at a later date.
Travel, cross Rockford, cross St. Peters.
Whoever's using radio, your transmissions are not going through.
Oh, Hello, radio check.
I was hyped up, Maple, and then you just ruined it.
I'm sorry.
East and Las Lagunas Boulevard,
Can you go-
opposite
can you
lanes, down
save,
to
forget
correct, Eastern Occupation Correction.
Forget it.
Apologies,
Oh.
I did
Oh,
not realize
yeah,
that.
we
Eastern
moved.
Occupation,
You passed the test
onto
too.
opposite lanes, braking, left North Elgin
Okay.
is
All right.
slowing.
This one over here, we're not gonna
right
touch.
westbound
He's all
onto
good. He's
Los
GSR
Angeles
negative. He
Freeway.
ain't done
Again, they're
nothing.
gonna
You
do
just gotta
the
light the
loop
fuck up
onto
like
Del
Christmas
Perro.
tree. The rest of them,
Continuing west
we're gonna
of Del
search them.
Perro.
We're gonna pat. Well, we're gonna pat them down. We're gonna frisk
Opposite
them.
lanes of travel,
Then we're gonna
still
search
west
them
of Del Perro
if they have a
Freeway.
weapon.
I don't got anything on me. Don't get shit.
Okay.
Just full sending it west of Del Perro, opposite lanes.
Make sure you make sure you document the GSR test.
Full sending it towards Ginger Street westbound. Still westbound through Ginger Street. We're taking a jump onto Del Perro Freeway.
One for
I'm
pat
gonna
down.
follow. I failed it. Oh my god. It's Del Perro Freeway. I fucking hate
Alright.
jumps. You see him over
Let's
there,
indulge.
Justin?
That's a gun.
Sir, please.
They should be going east
And
of
it's
Del Perro
not
Freeway.
your. It's not your
Black
gun.
Lampadati.
Your goose is cooked.
At least my goose isn't silly.
Break. 197. We have a black Kuruma on scene right now. Not Kuruma, black
No,
sports
homie,
vehicle that's rolling out westbound San Andreas now. It's kind of lurking the area.
Alright, copy that. We'll just head back to you. We just Lampadati can just go.
I took pictures. I'm gonna start picking up everything.
Okay. Just be careful how much you can carry, alright, Aphrodite?
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. At 197, this vehicle is now watching us from across the street. We have a white vehicle, no, sorry, a pink vehicle on scene as well now.
16423.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys helping with evidence collection.
I took pictures of everything. I now just need to get it all into bags.
Alright. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, I'm also gonna check your radio channel.
Alright, Maple, we're en route.
I need to make sure you check the radio channels as well.
Don't check it.
We're Ocean King here. We have a lot of people, a lot of evidence that needs to be collected, and a lot of individuals down.
Did you already take photos of everything?
I already took photos of everything.
Alright.
Alright,
Leave my radio alone. Don't look at.
Just be on the lookout for that black Lampadati. He's probably gonna. They're probably gonna head to the hospital.
Alright,
here
I have
on Mars.
taken
Be careful.
your gun and your radio.
No!
But not the radio that hasn't been
I'm
used.
gonna put some stuff in my car. I'm running out of
Because
space.
you haven't used this radio at all. Look, it's brand spanking new.
Hasn't been touched.
Alright.
Honestly, Maple. Hold on. Let's talk here.
Are they all gonna be free to go?
Well, 5 are GSR positive, 1's GSR negative. So if you guys have broken off that other call, if we have the units here, we can just charge them all.
Okay. Yeah. I think.
If we have the units
if
here.
We're confident with it. I
Yeah.
think we just stay.
If you guys broke off the other call, I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna stay with that other one.
No,
but that was gonna come with, right?
that Lampadati might head back to the hospital, but Corner already got ejected. So.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I need to put this fucking shit. Okay.
Trunk's already full. I'll open mine.
I'm gonna just
It's already.
stay mobile.
Thank you.
If you need extra trunk space, you can just use.
All
my car
right.
as well.
Time for your pat down.
What car you said was it? Black and colored Kuruma, and was there any other cars?
Yeah, something like
pink?
that. There was a pink color vehicle, but I don't think it was involved.
Alright, copy.
I'm gonna search you now. Where's this bulge at? Oh my goodness, it's also a gun.
Woji.
It's also not your gun.
These three have been searched and frisked and all of the above.
Did you check this? No. Did you check this one at all? No, right? This one's one
This
of my
one right
three,
here,
right?
no.
Yeah,
Only
okay.
the three over.
All right. You with me, bud?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
with you.
Let me check the radio station here. All right.
I'm not gonna put anything in your trunk, Maple, because you got other evidence in there. But
Individual and monkey mask by the 2 cars next to the vault.
I believe he is involved. Yes.
he may have just woken up from a headache. He was on the ground earlier.
He had a headache, he's just gonna join his friends.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That was not very nice. You falling on that person.
All right. This is a fucking mess. But we actually suddenly have the manpower.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah. 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 Now you guys are gonna get arrested.
Grand Coast over here too. Oh my god.
Ew.
Yeah, they like to tuck in alleys and watch.
All right.
Did you want the vehicles documented as well, Maple? This Camaro is a personal owned by Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Yes, definitely document it. It's gonna get a VAF.
A firm.
Okay. I have one individual here who's GSR negative. I need him transported and gotten medical. He's not going to be in custody or any way, shape, or form. Everybody else is going to be arrested. We have 5 95s.
I can take the individual.
Hey, officer, I think I seen him shooting me.
Let's all do it together.
I think I
I'd
seen him
rather
shooting me.
not split up right now. So if anyone's let go, we'll just
Oh,
let him go
bros
to the
is-
hospital.
He's GSR negative.
Oh, that's okay.
He bitched me like that.
Am I okay to start
Okay.
loading up
Yeah,
the ones
bitch
that
me.
have been cuffed and searched? Or
Yeah, start loading them up.
I wouldn't move anyone unless we're all going together.
I believe I've collected all evidence. Please yell at me if you see some I haven't.
All right, let's get you loaded up here.
see, when you say not move them, like not load them up, or just not leaving behind it?
Oh, don't leave. You can load them up, but just don't leave yet. I'd rather we all go together, especially
Get
for some
y'all
cars so I
loaded
can-
up.
Eliza Figueroa also has a trunk full of HVAC parts.
Oh my god, it's fucking chaos.
I will be completely honest. If there's any cars you want to give a strike point to, I wouldn't rely on waiting for tow. So we might need to bring it to Mission Row PD and tow it there. What do you think, Maple?
Either way, we're waiting a long time, I think. I'm not too concerned about the cars, as long as they're documented and marked up. I think if it's just documented and mark it, then, you know, we'll have it documented.
Can you document the two-door sports car? Or would you like me to?
The Gray Sentinel or the Coquette? I'm assuming you're talking to Maple over there.
Is this a coquette? Is this a coquette? Is this a coquette? Is this a coquette?
Negative. This is not coquette. I don't know what it is, but it's not
I
coquette.
had to ask what a coquette was. It's the one over here by Maple and us. I'm gonna assume that's a no, and I'll start
I don't.
It's like a blue sports.
I don't know if
vehicle,
this was involved in any way, shape, or form, and it was just kind of here. I don't know if we have a 95 with this RO in custody or anything like that. I can't prove this involvement.
That's fine. I found a vehicle fragment under it, but it might have just been hit on the road, so. I didn't
Oh,
find.
you did find a vehicle fragment under it, huh?
I found a vehicle fragment
Did
like
someone load up
wedged
the,
in the back here.
the suspect that's GSR?
It might have just been shot and like with the
Yeah,
where
that's
the
what I'm
suspects were.
thinking.
Okay.
There's no.
10-9.
Did someone pick up the suspect that's GSR negative? He's still there.
I'll take him if I just need permission. Is that okay?
Yeah, load him up. You're gonna take care of him, Aphrodite. You get him in, get him medical. He's GSR negative, so I have no reason to charge him at this time.
Hey, how's it going? Get that man some medical.
Yeah, we're gonna get him some medical. Oh my god, this is a mess.
Here you are.
We're gonna make sure everybody on the scene is ready to roll out together.
10-4.
Alright, people, 10-9, are you guys gonna get ready to load out here?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Johnson, we all good with the cars and all that?
Negative. The personal vehicle, I have a request for impound or anything.
Oh shit, okay. I'll do that then.
I have it fully documented, I just haven't requested.
Let them all go?
I mean, you can just request it. I think
Part of me wants to. Yeah, just mark it up. Oh man.
Stand by. Did we get the Gray Sentinel over here by happy hour or no?
By happy hour? What?
A little bit further north, there's a Gray Sentinel with just 2 doors open. I didn't see any casings by it, to be honest. So it doesn't matter. It's a joyriding car.
Yeah, I don't care about it.
We didn't do a violent felony, right? Am I stupid? Yeah.
Affirm. If they're GSR negative, there's not really a reason to frisk. The GSR is what kind of kicks it off, right? I mean, if this guy was just chilling, even if he was with the group, if he was just chilling, he got lit up.
Alright, we're all good.
Oh, we roll that? Alright, let's roll that together then. Everyone gets GSR'd, but they get frisked if they're GSR positive. If they're GSR negative, there's no reason to frisk because I have no reason to believe that he has a gun on him if he never, like, just because he's in the area of a shots fired. If he's GSR negative, he clearly didn't shoot, right?
Since I didn't really collect evidence for all that, I'll stay back and watch the cars since we have evidence. So just make sure you lock the cars.
10-4.
Just expect company. There was 3 individuals in a black Lampadati. The plate is flagged 1060. Comes back to a normal Paton. Should be occupied 3 times. 2 injured individuals, probably not injured anymore. And that's pretty much it. Just be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, everyone did get GSR'd. But like I said, we have no reason to frisk that guy. At 723 CMC. I don't know. I don't see a reason to frisk if they're negative. All right, let's get one out of here.
I have 395 in my car, so if anyone's not bringing someone in, could you?
Yeah, it's okay. We can go one at a time. I'm watching the cars regardless. I have someone.
Individual room or ER?
Yours, Aphrodite's gonna go ER because he's GSR negative. He's not custody. Ideally, if you can get a statement from him, if he's willing to provide one, we could do that. But I wouldn't expect him to.
Good job.
And then yeah, everybody else is going in the side rooms.
Sir, arrest me now.
Oh yeah, he was downed on scene. Yeah.
Sorry.
Did you
Anita, one of the 95s you have, the one with the monkey mask, was different from the initial one you were processing on that scene.
Oh.
So you have to reprocess him.
Affirm. Do you want me to do that once they've been treated?
Yeah, just make sure he's cuffed. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna help
yes.
you.
We have a lot of 95. Oh shit.
I'm not sure what's up with this red-haired guy, but I have 3 individuals still down in the CVPI.
You got me.
What the hell is
One of you guys like
happening?
moving them back and forth.
10-9.
I still have 3
going
95s
on?
over here by the CVPI. If you, Anita,
There's a lot going
keep
on.
moving them up to the ER.
Oh, okay.
Not
Okay,
ER,
yeah, I'm on
apologies.
My individual's getting treated. I'll help you move. Whoa, screaming? Screaming behind us?
Who's shouting?
No!
Is anyone inside?
The council's dragging me into the fucking toilet, bro. I know the rules.
She's giving
Okay.
us 50 grand.
Jamal is here as well, but we have other priorities right now. Hey Doc, I need you in a side room.
Okay.
Still one more in there.
This one here.
Forever, I would
On
assume.
fire and cornbread,
I
you
gotta
guys
go
still on
take care of
frequency?
patient now.
Yeah, there's a lot of patient.
Make sure to leave these doors shut. No!
Affirm.
On fire, can we just have you over at Pillbox? I know Cornwood was kind of injured, but we still need your assistance over here.
Is there like a second private room?
Yes,
We're gonna
there
run out
is.
of beds.
There's a second private room on the far side.
Okay.
Yeah, bring anybody else. We have this one's full. Yeah,
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
them to the
this
next
one's
room.
full.
Bring them to the next room.
Remove yourself. There you go.
Let me go ahead and get you in here.
Hey, do you want me to come back to that, even though I was?
Negative.
Yeah,
one.
everyone. Well, I need on fire.
Shots.
I need you guys to.
Oh my
Just
god,
gotta
it
make sure
did
you
happen
cover
so
it.
fast.
Maybe with the firearm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
You want to
Corn,
know where
could,
the bullet is?
Be here, but not do anything. You know what I mean?
Your head,
I can look.
not
You
your
wanna go
anus.
right with
Your
that?
head. It's
Oh,
not. I
my
didn't
head.
say anus. Your head. It hit your head.
I don't know if I would want my
Affirm.
ears.
TOS, that should be all of them.
Well, luckily I think the clout goggles. I think.
Once on fire and all that, get there.
Straightforward.
You
It's
guys
that door at the.
Try to
Yeah,
help
the door at the
a little
end.
faster.
Yeah, so we
476. Where am I needed?
CMC, please.
Just CMC, just to watch the vehicles. We can take care of everything. I just want to make sure
Copy.
everything's get moved.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Miss, I'm gonna have to ask you to just be on your way if you don't need any medical
Oh,
or anything,
sorry.
please. Thank you.
Sorry.
I feel like got all your phones sorted out. They're in at
That
least
should
the
be
right
all the
positions.
suspects
Now we just gotta let them
on
deal.
vets now.
Pinzone, do you think this one that's GSR negative, you think I should still frisk him? I'm leaning no.
Yeah, no, I
Sorry,
don't
you had to
think
take a
that-
nap real quick there. That's why I couldn't help you.
That's fine.
Okay, if
that
he's
one's
gonna get
good.
treated and let
This
go,
one's good.
and we still have not
This
moved
one-
out,
this one
I
needs
would
doctor.
at least pat him down. I would honestly, I would keep him in cuffs and don't let him go until we're
Alright.
all good to go in
In
case
that-
he
in here?
tries
Okay.
something. You get what I'm
Yes,
saying?
thank you.
10-4. Alright, Aphrodite, did you hear what Pinzone
I've
was saying
seen
already?
people jump out of hospital beds and adrenaline.
I'm gonna be
to
honest
save
with
their
you. I had a
boys, so
slight
I don't want
headache
that
for a second.
Okay, that's fine.
So if you could
So,
tell me, I'd appreciate
so what we're
it.
gonna do with this one? He's not under arrest. We're just gonna keep him. We're just gonna hold him until
Just
we're
tell
done
him,
with
"Hey, I'm
everything
just gonna
here,
leave you cuffed until they're all
and
good,"
then
and,
once
you know
we're
what I
all
mean?
out, we'll let him go.
Is he handcuffed?
Yes, I cuffed him.
Okay, perfect. I'll just
Yeah.
take him, I guess, to a room and hang out for a moment.
Yeah, get a statement if he's willing to talk about anything.
Wow, thank you. Finally, some positive critique. You know, this guy, he hasn't said a word about how well I'm doing.
Yeah, we don't.
Compliment me right now. Right now. Yeah.
Alright, do we have an officer in each of the
compliment.
ER rooms?
These two are gonna have to be cuffed to the bed, I guess, because they can't ease themselves up in the
Thank
blankets. I
you.
guess I don't.
Yeah, I had a day or two
Alright.
where I had to diet.
Cuff you to
I
the
chose-
bed.
I chose flaming hot Cheetos flavor of diet.
Damn, what?
Anita, you disarmed everybody you searched, correct?
All right, I'm gonna take a peek at you. All right.
Except this,
My name is Dr.
this
Atkins.
person that came onto the scene with the monkey mask, I'm gonna be reprocessing them in a second once they get treated.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you if you're
Yeah,
saying
I cuffed him.
I can't tell. You are okay.
Alright.
Okay. But yeah, I can hear
Cuff you
now.
to the bed as well. There we go.
Yeah,
Well, you
I
boys are
cuffed
cuffed to
him.
bed, alright? So when you stand up, just be careful not to jump off.
I changed.
All right,
I've gone
I
through a
need
lot. I
one
used to go for
officer
a
into the other ER room on the northern side.
Yeah, 160's on it.
Favorite colors. It's a whole long story. Long story short, I got leukemia, and leukemia's survivor color is orange. There you go.
Holy
That's
shit,
just long
oh,
story
yeah.
short.
The
It's an
individual
even
with the
longer
pins,
story.
the
but
one
that's
who's
just-
here on his
What happened to
lonesome.
you? Shot?
There should be 2 95s in the northern ER room.
The other one.
We have 4 in one room and 2 in the other.
Alright, what is it saying?
It's not the big main ER room, Pinzon.
Yeah, temporary. Yeah.
Alright, just so you know, they are cuffed to the bed.
Hey, if y'all don't mind, cops, if y'all can get another doctor, here, I'll just do all
There is no other doctor.
There's no other doctor?
It's
I just gotta
you.
treat
It's just
everybody?
you, Bev.
I gotta do
Yeah,
my
it's just
job?
you.
Yo, Sock Doc, you better come down here first.
What the hell?
Or I'm
You're
exposing your
third.
shit.
You didn't even say a word.
Cantor
Sorry,
could use you in the side room if you're available.
One more. I've got one more person in here, then I will be there. Okay.
All right.
I've got the GSR negative individual in one of the private rooms.
Okay. Just chat with him a little bit, get his statement. You know, make sure you Mirandize him. If he mentions having a weapon, then frisk him.
Treated over there. You're injured. You could be
Okay.
saying anything.
No. I'm evil-minded right now.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Our individuals in the
Sorry, Arnie.
emergency
I think he's gonna
will
snitch
not
on me.
leave.
I have to go for him.
Johnson, go
They're
back
checking
her
the
up.
trunks of vehicles.
Alright,
Yeah,
stop
go.
him.
I'll watch the ERs.
Hey, you guys gotta get out of here now, alright?
Please.
Trunks should all be locked, no?
Thank you.
Yes, it is extreme.
They're parking in the front.
All the vehicles are locked. All of the cars in the emergency lane are locked. So.
It was Hazel Luna checking the trunks.
You wouldn't be able to get into them if they're locked.
That's great.
Thank you.
Alright, we have 6 95s currently. Do we have 6 officers on duty?
I don't mind processing too, to be honest.
I can take care of 2 as well.
Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think
Some
we-
kind of mind
yeah.
of a master? You got some mastermind?
Alright, I'm gonna go back northern ER.
Thank you. I was handed it randomly, and I've made it a part of my life. Hello.
Hey, Cantor, that patient all the way
Yeah?
down there, I stopped treating midway because I had to treat my favorite patient.
What is wrong with you?
I
Okay,
had to,
I'll
okay.
get to them, I guess.
Yeah, finish them off, please.
Sorry that Montez is disrespecting you.
Oh man.
That's a beautiful flower. That's a beautiful flower.
Thank you. Isn't it nice?
Really nice.
I
was
love
given
sunflower
it by
seeds.
some random baby MC member, and now I'm gonna make it my entire personality.
God damn it! Why do you have to get shot, man? Like I have to do so much now. I have to do
Yeah,
so
I'm
much
sorry.
treatment.
You're not allergic because that would be
Sorry you have
really
to do your job.
unfortunate.
I have to do my job, man.
No, I'm not allergic.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank God.
Just
Oh,
stupid,
Next time,
man.
I will
This
make
is
sure
just-
that you don't have to do your job.
Yes.
Woohoo! Yeah, that sounds like a goal.
And I think,
bro.
yeah. Well, because you know it's kind of like shoving dirt in it.
Oh,
right?
hey,
Like,
Letson.
some a little bit
Letson can
nasty
help.
will help.
Hey, Letson, come to the side room where you can help treat a patient.
Oh my
The
God.
one right next to the ER.
Wow, that's. Oh, we got
Oh my
Dr.
god,
Weiss
another doctor. Wow.
Yep, another doctor's
Oh
on the
my
way.
God, dude.
Another
Help
doctor's
me.
on the way.
The GSR negative one is with Aphrodite in a side room.
More outwards because of Ledson.
I told her to just talk to him, question him, make sure he's Mirandized. If he mentions anything
Ledson, you should have been on the
about
streets
having
instead of
a
wearing some
weapon,
fucking dumb
to
fuck
frisk him.
outfit. What's wrong, man?
But listen, the dumb fucks usually laying in a bed.
Yeah, your boys
That's crazy.
got smoked.
Damn.
Oh yeah, where they at? Where they at, huh?
Okay.
Just a bit more here.
I didn't
Is
expect
this
at
Hydra
all.
versus
Guys, I'm innocent.
Saints?
I'm innocent,
Well, now you just
guys.
told me where Lanson's gonna be, so I'm gonna
Montez,
come
you
here and
just
smoke
lost your
with my guy.
virginity. You didn't say you're innocent.
Wait, he lost his
Whoa!
virginity?
What?
Ouch.
Let's not make her
Wow,
look
but
so
who?
proud.
Who's the lucky person?
He said,
Yeah,
he said
you heard that?
Summer's daughter.
Let's not
He's
make
the
credible
daughter?
threats.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess.
Jesse?
Oh, but yeah, that sounds right. I think he said Jesse.
Jesse?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh man.
Yeah, Montez
We're like
is,
almost done, by
definitely
the way.
very
I'm
straight
so
man.
happy. I'm so happy to see this progress in you. You know.
Oh,
You
fuck.
like making
Yeah,
our
that's
peace,
great.
you know, just to get it
He lives in a little
destroyed.
closet under the stairs.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's gonna take Jesse back there tonight, apparently.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna get this IV on out of your arm.
Does
Go.
he take her to the cupboard, bro?
Yeah, I think so. He literally said on the phone to her that he would. So we'll see. We'll see.
I'm running away.
Right,
I'm
there
running
you
away.
go.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to
I
run,
can't-
sir. Maple, I'm running.
I can't believe Pinzone didn't cuff you after after the judo chop.
Oh man.
Man.
Fucking hate Benzone. He's such a lazy cop.
If only they knew I'm gonna
You
Oh
know?
flip
my
it.
god.
There was one cop that I hate the most is definitely Benzone.
That's crazy.
Just doesn't provide anything.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh my god. The
Jesus
disrespect.
Christ.
That's fucked up. I like Pinzone.
Get you off
Straight
the bed real
facts,
quick.
though. Yeah, you might like him, but
Yo,
he
he
just
low-key
uses the
spinning, he
police
low-key
force. You're better off picking up some
wow.
homeless guy off the street, and he'll do more
Oh,
work.
so if I did like a PD draft, I wouldn't pick him? That's good to
No,
know.
don't
Okay,
pick him.
okay.
He's the laziest one.
Probably not Cornwood either. He keeps
He
coming
low-key
here after
spinning right
rejecting
now.
his car.
Around this time, I'd go for like Maple,
okay.
Stop
Sky.
looking at his feet.
Oh, Sky, yeah.
Nice socks today.
Alright, there's one more on my mind.
see
Can't
them.
remember.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. My roads. My roads.
Oh, yes. Roads
That's
We're
a-
almost got you
yep.
done, sir.
Good pick. Good pick.
Go fix. Go
I'm gonna
fix.
take out the dead.
What'd you pick this
I'll
round
be
this
out
time
here
in your draft?
soon.
3 people.
We're
3 cops.
gonna do a nice group Miranda
I once did,
reading.
NFL draft thing, but I don't know shit about
Just
sports.
knock y'all
So I
out in
looked
one
up
foul
who was the
swoop.
most likely to lose, and I won the lower ranking one because they had you got a reward if you had the highest points and a reward if you got the lowest.
Oh.
So I bet on statistically who would lose, and I won money off it. It was great.
That's
Now
based.
that's
That's pretty
smart.
based.
Make sure you're good.
God, it is almost fantasy football time, huh? Like
I
summertime
don't
soon.
know.
It's
I
in the summer,
know
right?
Just the
zero
bed.
about sports.
It's like in August, September. So not at all actually.
No, that's not.
It's not
Yeah,
close
it's
at all.
it's
Pretty
May,
far away,
man.
yeah.
You're a couple
Pretty
months
far away,
off.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, watch
That's very
sports.
straight of you, Montez. You're very
Exactly.
proud
I
of
am
you.
a straight man.
He is.
I don't know if
just
that's
had
true.
sex.
All right,
Hey,
everybody
he
conscious
has
and with me
sex.
right now. You guys can all hear me.
Yes, sir.
All right, you all have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can
I
and
already
will
know
be seen
this.
in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, present
go
if
ahead
available.
and,
If
I'm
you
gonna
can
go
afford
ahead
one,
and
one will be
transport
appointed to you
Oh,
free of
they
charge by the
can
state,
allow you
if
at the
available.
site if
Your standing
available.
rights as I've read them to you.
Even I know.
No.
No? Who said
Me
no?
too.
Me.
In the black?
Yeah.
All right, I'll read you them again later.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh wow. In
All right.
private?
Sir,
You
I'm
guys
gonna
good?
Oh my
need you to
God.
sign
Wow.
this
yeah, we good.
Do I have
Alright.
to get my rights read?
No, you're good. You don't need your rights read.
Oh.
I just wanted to do that in one
You're
swoop.
not that special, Montez.
Aww.
All right, all 4 of the 95s in the other ER room are ready to move. Are you guys good over there, Pinzone?
Stand by. Actually,
Should have the
yeah, I'll read
sunflower
them their
flower.
rights when we get to this
Oh,
house.
right,
I have
say
both
they were
individuals up
ridiculous.
right now, so I need someone to help me transport.
Kaiba.
Actually,
It's
go on my way.
quite
Yeah,
beautiful.
Oh, Kaiba.
All right, doctors, let's get you guys out of here, doctors. If you guys can all get out.
Maple.
Oh, yeah.
Maple, I need a word.
Take care,
I need a
doctors.
word.
On your
Okay,
site right
let's
now.
get
You
them
have
all
a good
loaded up, and then
one.
we can
Bye-bye,
talk
Sophia.
more at
y'all.
MRPD.
Goodbye.
Okay, I haven't like frisked him or anything though.
Yeah. We'll sort him out. He's gonna be a little bit of a
Johnson,
unique,
can you
just
bring
a unique one. We'll
the
sort
other,
that out
the
at
white hair
MRPD.
individual closer to you guys?
All right,
Johnson,
one at a time.
can you try
I'll
to-
stay here, you guys. I'm good here.
Or after
Y'all
the
can
hour
just
or-
leave me here. It's fine.
I'll stay here for my 7-hour sentence, sir.
I locked. I got it. All
Yeah, but
right, we're gonna have one officer at least in the ER watching all the cars as we load everybody up.
On fire is already watching all the cars.
10-4.
Oh my
See a
God,
woman
that's a lot
dressed
of
in
cars.
tan across the street from the lane.
All right, watch
watching
your head.
binoculars.
I'll try.
There
he
we
was
go.
in the emergency room as well.
Yeah, she was just kind of standing in the hallway, of the ER, when I was.
Oh,
I had to
no.
tell her.
You'd have to be in front of me
Alright.
to blind me.
Is he GSR negative?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, that's all 95s accounted for. Aphrodite, did you let your one guy go as well?
I need to ask you a question about that.
10-4.
3 more 95s.
I don't think so.
Ooh, fancy car. Very nice. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's very American.
All right.
Maple, come over here.
Yeah.
Alright, what we got?
My
1,
individual,
2, 3, 4.
Talk
Is
to
there
him
any
a
more?
bit. He has a gun
in this
license.
car?
I asked
Oh,
him if
that's
he's
5-6. There you
exercising
go.
his right to carry. I'm like, oh, you know, you got a gun on you today. And he said, does that
You got all
matter?
95s accounted for?
Do I have enough
10-4.
to
Just
frisk him?
just in case, I would reread the rights again to everybody.
Okay.
So I mean, tell him yes, it does matter.
We're not ready to go yet.
Ask him if
I
it's
did
gonna-
tell him that, and he said that's interesting, and he refuses to answer the question.
Hmm. I don't think that's enough. Cut him loose. We don't have any more questions for him.
Very nice.
My guy looses, I'll be back out to the motor.
I'm not comfortable with it. Hey guys.
Yo, what up, dog?
Also, it's quite the night for this.
Just a heads up, I have the.
It was a
weapons
night. It was
upstairs.
definitely a night.
They're not my 95s at this time, so once we get to MRPD, we can go over it.
Yeah, we'll sort out who takes who and everything once we get to MRPD. Once we get to MRPD, I want everybody, whoever they have, just get them into the picture room, get their fingerprints, search them again, and then seize their positions. Get them in a cell, and we'll sort out who processes who afterwards.
10-4.
Mountain.
Alright, let's roll out. Alright, let's get you out of here. Who's gonna be
Look
first?
at this guy. An explorer, man. Look at that guy.
Ow!
One.
Watch your hand.
And here's two.
Alright, let's go ahead and get you out here. I'm gonna go ahead and be placing my hand on your head just so you don't bump your
Alright.
head.
Take you first, Jake.
Thank you, big dog.
Unfortunately, I have to take you with me, but once we get you to a cell, we'll let you walk about, okay?
Personal right now.
Let's Aphrodite, if you can just bring them all into the airlock in the processing area, and then come out and grab another one. Where did he?
10-4, one
Ran out.
walking.
Yo, they moving as thick as hell.
Nobody open any doors, please.
I got him. All these doors should be locked.
Aphrodite, I just want you transporting 95s into the airlock at the cells, okay?
Oh shit, Aphrodite's a cop now.
I'm gonna be removing your
Hey, good for her.
I'll
Good
grab
for
the
her.
other one in a moment.
Alright, get that mask off you. And get you fingerprinted.
Oh, thanks, me.
Maybe checking your fingerprint.
Why am I going in there?
Toilet?
I'd like to bring you into an area where you can walk, but I got
Left, right.
All right, right this way. Is this
Oh.
already in
Oh
use?
shit!
Right over here, Mr.
All
Carl.
right. I will. Oh, sorry about that, Johnson. I'm gonna grab the other one. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna search again. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
One has been deposited into the airlock. Grabbing another.
No reason to take your lockpick, as I do not have proof you ran any
So
vehicle.
with a
I took your radio
lockpick.
already. Your knife. This was a shooting. As far as I'm aware, it's not used in the commission of a crime.
Frisking you, okay?
U.S. flag. Charlie Donuts.
Proud to
You're all
be an American.
I'm gonna seize your possessions. I'm gonna put you in a cell.
Sounds good. Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna loosen up your ankles.
appreciate that.
You said come on, bro.
And then get those cuffs off you.
Claiming it.
There you go.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
there's no toilet in here. I'm gonna take a shit. I'm not flushing the toilet.
Doors. There we go. Doors piss me off.
Good.
I'm
All
trying
right.
to lock this door. There we go.
I'll bring you over next.
All right, you'll be right here. Someone will grab
All right, got that fingerprint reader. Excuse me, Maple.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clear the garage. I believe everyone is inside, but let me check.
Aphrodite, come back.
Don't do me dirt.
Aphrodite is returning.
I'm gonna need you to grab my.
Right, Mr.
95
Almeida, I'm gonna put
has
this fingerprint reader away and we'll check if we have a photo
on
of
it.
you.
Can you grab those for me? My
Sounds
pocket's
good.
full.
Pablo?
All right, there we go.
All right. Who had Arnold Carl? I could process Arnold Carl since I've been with him the whole time. Did anyone check his possessions? Individual with red
All
hair.
right, we do
like,
got a picture already and DNA on file. So we're good to
I
go.
did. I've documented that. I had his weapon.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, we need everybody's DNA on file too.
Yeah, his is already in there, so he's all clear.
They have the possessions of like 3 people.
All right. Oh, I need.
Let me see if somebody's on the
I need to
base.
grab your DNA, Mr. Cortez.
Sounds good.
Someone check if Jacob Cass has DNA on file. Alright, I'm gonna give you a little DNA swab, bud. And just a little bit of swabbing on the lips here. There we go. All done. All right, Mr. Cortez, I'm going to search again, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Garage is clear.
That's
I'm
not
going to
fuck.
transfer in evidence.
I guess I'm GSR testing you again. Lawson, can you check Cass's profile?
Let me see who else. Because I still have stuff for other people.
Wait.
Okay. Alright. Make sure all good.
Who's this guy? Where did this guy come from?
I don't know. Where'd you guys find me?
Anita, did you...
What?
What, did you deal with this guy?
I don't remember just off of his face. Just give me 1 second, okay?
Why is he... GSR negative.
Yeah, I'm gonna be seizing your possessions at this time. They're gonna be waiting for you at the
Not sure.
Okay, that's weird. You just stand there for a minute, bud.
Love me some Kanye West type shit.
Hello, sir. Hey, bud.
Oh, which Kanye West album do you think was the best? I'll be honest.
I'm gonna fingerprint you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like the old Kanye, like Graduation. Oh no, that's Post Malone.
Oh, it might be because you got medical. True. And I need to take a picture of you, Denji.
Sure.
I'll also need to be collecting your DNA.
Make a good one, okay? I need
Alright.
to be good looking, okay? It's my first time here.
Yep.
Cheese.
The fuck. Hold on.
All right, sorry. Do we have powwow about the charges and all that?
We will be having a powwow. I'm just getting the last guy through processing to get him in a cell before we start powwowing. Alright, and I gotta get your DNA, bud. So, I'm just gonna do a little swab on your lips, okay?
Is it necessary?
Yes, violent felony.
Okay.
There we go.
You know, if you want to kiss me, you can just ask me. You don't have to be shy.
I'm not kissing you, bud. Swabbing your lips with a little DNA stick. Alright, Anita, can you check your pictures for 3501 GSR positive? Let me search again, bud. Make sure you didn't miss anything.
Alright.
Oh, he hasn't been Mirandized yet. He said he wanted them in Polish.
What?
Yeah,
we don't do them in Polish.
They're all in there. It was one fire gun.
But it would be easier to understand the rights, you know what I'm saying? Like, we appreciate
Maple, what
that
were
one.
you asking me?
3501. Was he GSR positive?
I'll check for you.
You guys just love putting
Johnson,
your hands on people.
were you with
3501 was positive for GSR.
Okay, interesting, because I GSR tested him, I guess, after he got medical, and he was negative now, so.
Okay.
Interesting
I
thing
had him
to
positive
note.
at the scene.
Yeah, that's good. That's what we needed. I just need to make
I'll
sure.
put that all up in a second.
Yeah. We'll take care of that all in a moment. I'm gonna take your radio off. You process. You search this guy, right? Anita, you got it.
Yeah, can you please?
This guy?
Yep.
Let me. I don't remember who this is. I haven't seen these people without a mask. So
yeah,
I'll
that's fair
just.
enough.
Listen,
I know I
was
dealt with
the guy with the motorcycle helmet. You've
I'm gonna
been
be
searching
honest.
me.
That does not narrow it down. Let me just take that.
Yeah, just take the radio. And then throw him in a seize his position, throw him in a cell, and we're gonna have a powwow here. Alright, you're in here. No one over here, so you're all alone over here, Jacob.
Okay.
Yep.
Dude, it's so
I did.
sad over
do you want me
here,
to hand
bro.
you the possessions?
No, just hold on to
I'm
them.
by myself.
Trunk full of evidence.
You want me to hold on to them?
Yeah, just hold on to them.
164 Scout is full of evidence.
Should I get a lawyer?
Personally owned?
Alright, go through.
10-9?
Personally owned.
Hey, firm, I can unlock
Alright,
it
I
now.
need to seize his positions and then
Okay,
put him in a cell.
just double checking.
Johnson, where's the swab kit?
It's in the
I got it.
evidence locker, DNA all lowercase.
Where'd everybody go? We gotta have this powwow.
Maple, did you fingerprint this guy?
Hey, firm, yeah, he's all ready. You just need to seize his positions and put him in a cell.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
We have Miguel Almerion. We have Jacob Cass. We have.
I still gotta collect DNA, Pablo's DNA, and then I'll be over there. We can just do it on the hall across the interrogation.
I got Pablo's DNA. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, you did. Okay, 10-4. So he's all DNA and all. I can process him. I just want to make sure he's been filed up and all that.
Hey, firm, yeah, I have his DNA.
Okay, copy. Pablo Cortez, right? We're talking about the same person.
A firm, yes. Pablo Cortez. I got his PA.
Okay.
You should be able to. See, this is what I'm saying. I try to loosen these cuffs, but there you go. Perfect. Sorry, yeah. I guess you got swabbed twice.
Carlos Hernandez. Who's our 695? I have Miguel, Jacob Cass, Pablo Cortez, Denji Kaito, and Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Jacob Cass has a warrant.
A firm. Yeah, medical does make you GSR negative.
Gonna run up and run my 95s. And
What are you running? Hold on, wait. What are you running?
The weapon of my 95?
Fuck, we have to run them all, don't we?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go.
Alright, down the hall maple.
Yeah, we need to run these guns, too, to see if they're hot.
Shit, I literally have 2 of them. So.
Yeah, I have 2 of them, too. These guys might
It's
be here
okay.
for a minute.
What do we do when evidence
It's okay. We
locker is
can give
full?
time certain all. Since I have your maple, I'm gonna just say it and kind of. It was kind of my call for it, but I think we should do different next time.
Yeah.
If someone's in the scene of a shooting, I think we should frisk them, even if they're GSR negative. At least a frisk.
Okay.
And then if they're empty pockets, then yeah. But I think we should definitely try to frisk them next time.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
Obviously, it's
I thought
been
the same thing too.
Yeah, I was.
That's why I was on the fence about it. I was like,
Yeah, because sometimes you hear just GSR, and if they're negative, let them go. But different times, I guess.
Yeah.
I would say probably let's
my
just
95 had Jordan Elmore's legal firearm. It was not reported stolen.
It's another warrant.
Yeah, but I would say next time we just frisk them and then we do that.
What do you want her to do about the evidence locker being full? Just do it like
fuck
old
me,
school I-5603.1 or whatever.
Okay.
It's a
Aphrodite.
warrant for more?
Yeah, it's gonna be a warrant for Elmore. I'll take care of that. Don't worry. Aphrodite, I want you to, with evidence, you're gonna separate the evidence. So you're gonna do point 1, point 2, and point 3. So put one type of evidence in point 1, put one type of evidence in point 2, and put one type of evidence in point 3. I'll go through and organize it later and make sure there's no duplicates or anything like that.
10-4, thank you.
Wait, can you? You said the evidence locker was full.
Avram.
I'll let command know about that actually. It's full, right? From all the fucking little thingy-lings.
So this is Jacob Cass's.
How much does it weigh? Just real quick.
Let me double check. I'll radio for you in a moment.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
There are only 50 cubbies, and it feels like it can hold 2,000 pounds, and I'm not even close to that. I just don't have enough
9631.
cubbies.
Oh, okay.
Link Winter, stolen firearm.
Honestly, wait. What are you guys gonna do instead of? Are you gonna make a different report, or are you gonna put an I in front of it?
So what I'm gonna have her do is just put point 1, 2, and 3 afterwards,
okay,
and then
yeah.
I'm gonna go through and organize them afterwards and get rid of duplicates.
Okay, so for the incident, you'll see the first one is completely full, and then point 1 has the last, 7.
Question: what are we charging them for as far as them having the gun shooting?
We'll talk about that in the hallway. I still haven't even run mine. They're gonna be here for a while, so let's not try to rush in. Just make sure we do everything right.
I'm going to start uploading the pictures I took. I might be focused in on that for a second, so if you need something, poke me violently.
What evidence sucker are we using?
Point one. Use the report number.
No,
Point one.
no, okay. Put the weapons into the main locker.
Mhm.
Those are the most important. Put the weapons in the main locker room. Just put any excess evidence into the point one. I'll go through it later.
Okay.
Alright, I can run. I'm gonna go ahead and run real quick since we're all just waiting, and then go from there.
Okay. All right. One of my 95s is clean on his gun. All right. So Jacob is clean, and then I have Miguel's gun. This is Miguel's gun.
Maple, how are you? I'm assuming people are putting notes on if a weapon is stolen, right? Because I have another weapon that doesn't have a fucking report.
Affirm, yeah. If you run the serial number, it'll come back to a state ID, and if that state ID hasn't been reported, it's criminal negligent ownership of a firearm.
Yeah, it looks like I have another warrant. Are you putting in the same report? Yeah, I'm assuming.
1537. Marlo Stanfield. Me, dude.
I'm gonna run the weapon of the I had no ID Maple since I have it on me.
You have a weapon with no serial number on it?
No, remember the guy that had no ID on him, the one you asked me about his possessions?
Oh yeah, Denji Kaito.
I'm unsure of his name, but yeah, that guy.
The state ID is 5131 on that for that guy.
No, I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna run the weapon.
Oh yeah, go ahead. We need to run all of these guns before we process them, because if we don't, then we won't be able to charge them for it if any of them are hot.
I'll start putting the evidence in the report.
Whoever took a picture of Miguel's possessions, I have his proper possessions. We need to get rid of whatever picture that is, because it does not show his possessions with a firearm.
10-4 model report.
BK. Where is it?
Maple, are you in here?
Yeah.
I accidentally did another photo like that again, but good thing I got duplicates.
There's already, Maple, there's already a warrant out for Jordan, right? For that criminal negligence?
I just added him to this report. I'll take care of the warrant afterwards.
Okay.
Remember how I took a...
And that's for your gun, right? That you have?
Yeah, that was for the gun that I had, that Jacob Cass had.
Okay. Well, there's another gun. This one's Pablo's, and it also comes back to Jordan.
Alright, that's 2 times then. Why isn't this
Remember when
gun...
I took that photo of me taking a photo?
Yeah.
I accidentally did it again.
Good thing I got duplicates, so I got it still. I did it again.
K 03787 SN2. That's right?
Alright, all photos have been
EK
added.
03787
All
SN2. Yeah, that's right.
evidence has been put in the log.
All the guns have been run on my end, so. I'm just talk in the hallway, or honestly, we could probably go to the armory if anything. I feel like hallway's better. Are you still running guns, Anita?
Hey, Farm, I was waiting for you to be done with yours.
I got a couple of blood samples with the full sequence.
This one doesn't have a serial on it.
You might need to do a ballistics test on it. Oh, that's okay.
How'd I do that?
Yeah, you got it. It's on. Thank you.
Okay.
When was this? Oh, within 30 days.
How can I help me, boo?
I don't think you can at the moment.
That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and add all the officers as officers involved, and I'll add the guy I talked to as citizens involved, okay?
Four 4078 wait. 4078. Wait. Yeah, this guy. Okay, this is way after.
Johnson and Pinzone. Yeah, then.
All right, I'm coming down. We can start sorting out charges here.
Alright. I'm gonna, Anita, you wanna come over here? I'll desk pop a little bit further away and hopefully they don't hear.
I've added everyone to the report in the photos.
10-9, Pinzone?
Come to out of the armory and come to the end of this hallway.
Hey, Farm.
Is this a gang related? I don't know if I could prove gang related on this right now. I think it just might be a list of assault with a deadlies and criminal possession.
Yo, officers, can I get my phone at least so I can ERP?
I vouch that actually.
That's wild, dude. That's wild.
Please? Just my phone.
What the fuck do we charge here?
Entertain them so they don't scream at you.
Maple also ran the plate of this the Lampadati. It did come back as a personally owned one.
Miguel is
Alright, you guys,
Hydra.
the hallway, sorry, we're just wrapping up our ballistics.
I
Came
think
back to an Alaska Jones, but it was flight 1060.
we don't have much on it then.
Yeah, I know.
I think
At least we got
is Jacob Cass
Warren as well.
Yeah. I think we have enough for gang related. So that's what I'm looking at, right? That's what I'm looking at. Any gang-related individual
Okay.
who engages in a shooting or shootout with members of another gang.
Where's
An
the meat
individual
at?
is gang-related for the purpose of this
She's
charge
just
when they
wrapping up
actively
Silbullet's
participate
test.
in or willfully further the purpose of a criminal street gang. This can be established by either A, a pattern of association and participation in felonious activity, or 2, by
I
statement and
forgot.
admission of
If
association
it
and or
technically wasn't reported
participation
stolen,
made
it would
by
be
the individual.
criminal
A criminal
possession of
street
the
gang
class
is
one, right?
defined as an ongoing group, club,
Criminal
or organization which
negligence.
has primary purpose for the commission
No,
of
no, no,
criminal
not for the
offenses, or the
civilian who
members
owned
of
it. The
which
person
over the
who
last 30 days have
has it.
engaged in
Yeah, it'd
or
be criminal possession.
have engaged in or a continuing or ongoing series of felony offenses. So I'm looking here. We have members of Hydra, and we have members of Saints. This very, 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 very likely is the beginning of a war.
Yeah, I mean,
And reading
I would say
through
so.
gang-related shooting charge, it doesn't specify that there needs to be a history of these shootings between the gang for it to be considered a gang-related shooting.
Yeah, no, this is gang-related shooting without a doubt.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to make sure
Yeah,
that we're on the same page here.
back in the day, it used to be, don't do it again.
Yeah, you need to, but it also needed to be like we needed to prove a chain in the day, didn't we? And history.
Yeah,
but it
pretty
doesn't.
sure the wording changed.
It just says that it engages in it. It engages in a shootout with members of another gang, and that is what happened here. We have Jacob Cass, Saints, Miguel, Flippy, all those guys, Hydra. It's very clearly gang-related. So I think they're all gonna get gang-related.
That's cheating, Miguel.
And then possession charges. So again, gang-related, possession charges.
Whatever the hot gun charges are.
And then hot gun charges. I think that's really it, right?
Yeah,
There's
it's
nothing
robbery,
else here.
possession- Or not robbery, sorry. It's possession, the hot gun, and then gang-related.
Did Miguel have a firearm on him?
Who?
That would be
Miguel
a neat
Amarion?
question.
Yes, he did. I got his charges. Hold on, I'll put them up to you for you to process.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just put the gang-related one in. I don't know his possessions. He didn't have a gun when I went through his pockets.
Yeah, I took a picture of the possession of a firearm with him.
Okay, I talked to Command real quick, and I think your best bet is gonna be for in terms of the evidence stuff. I'd say probably to make it easier on you as well, Maple. Make another report and make a report and then reference if they if you need further evidence put in, reference the report in the incident rather than do point one, just so legally it's a bit easier.
The reason I was going to do point one was because I was just going to organize the report, organize
I'm
duplicates and all that.
If you don't want to deal with the duplicates, you could just always put a report up and then reference.
Okay. All right, so I've got Miguel's charges: gang-related shooting, criminal possession of firearm. Miguel did have a hot gun, and that's incident 5437. I've added him to that report as criminal use of a firearm. That's all the charges for him.
Okay.
All right, Lawson.
All
right.
Okay, Hasim is also.
Wait, you say Lawson?
I
You
forgot
mean
your name.
Johnson?
I'm sorry, Johnson. I'm
All
sorry.
right, also, you're hitting Jordan Elmore with criminally negligent ownership of a firearm warrant.
Yes, that's ×2, right? You found
Yeah.
a second gun?
Yeah, Pablo had the other gun. I'm gonna hit Hasim with one count as well, because Arnie had Hasim's gun. Okay, so you got the Jordan part. I have Pablo. It's gang related and criminal. Not hot. Arnold is a. What's like the common time you're seeing, just so we could give some time off, obviously, since.
I mean, Miguel and Jacob are both 135. It looks like they're all 135 by the looks of it.
I hate that like sometimes the time and fine changes. Let's see. Yeah, Miguel's 135, Pablo's 130. I'd say just give him a flat 100, and then if they plead guilty, just give him a flat 100 time served. And then
Okay.
obviously these charges pretty much stick, right? So we're not gonna don't bend for anything. If there's a lawyer, we'll deal with it. But
So I should
they're
do probably
probably gonna plead guilty.
115 or 120 on Miguel then, since he has a 25 from the hot gun.
I mean, the hot gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the hot gun. Just do 100 across the board.
Just do 100
so,
across the board for him,
yeah.
even with the hot gun. He'll get the fine
Okay,
from the hot gun, and that'll hit.
Yeah. All right. He'll plead guilty regardless if he offered time served. So.
Like this.
Yeah. All right. We should
Jacob
be good
Cass,
then. I think
Saints.
It's been a while, so
Miguel
I'm ready to
Almiron,
go ahead if you
Hydra.
guys are- Also, for the record, I mentioned this to Maple. I know Johnson, you overheard, but at least from now on,
there you
if
go.
we're dealing with a gang-related shooting or any shooting in general, and there's down people, even if they're GSR negative, we still should frisk them since they're shooting in the area. And then if he doesn't have a gun, then I would say you
Juan
let
Carlos
him go.
Hernandez,
But I feel like we
Hydra.
should have definitely. Obviously, it was. I told Maple that that's what we should do because I was a little on edge about it. But I think we should definitely frisk them even if they're GSR negative.
Pablo Cortez doesn't have an
Just for next
association
time,
at the moment.
obviously, I know you guys are probably not.
Yeah, there are
gonna
tags.
call besides maybe Johnson, but just so you're aware.
Yeah.
We're
Like I
probably
said,
gonna
I
start
was
frisking.
I was on the fence about it, but I'm
Yeah,
I'm
just
okay
to
with that as
confirm
well.
it. Yeah, 100% frisk them. If then they don't have a gun, then it's discretion if you want to let them go or not, right? But
I dealt with a
think for
shootout at the same place before with
Yeah, no worries.
Sergeant Watson, and she was the one that made that call.
And the call was to not or to do.
To frisk them.
Okay.
Since they're at the scene of a shootout.
Yeah.
Even if they are GSR negative, still frisk them because the person could have ran out of ammunition or something. They could have had a knife. They could have used that knife to stab someone. You never know.
Yeah.
Or they could have also took the gun off someone and
Aphrodite,
ran their
can you do me a
pockets.
favor? I need you to take a picture of the dispatch calls for the shootings.
I already did.
Oh, you already did? Never mind.
That's already in
I was
there.
gonna say, I thought I already saw it in there, but I can take
Who's
more.
processing Denji Kaito?
I am not. I have Arnie and Pablo.
Okay, I'll process him then.
Johnson, you're taking Miguel?
Yep.
Okay, I've got Jacob Cass. And I guess I can take Flippy as well.
Is an extended magazine a different charge, or is it just
Ooh, weapon components.
weapon components?
Did he have an
Okay.
extended mag? Oh shit.
I'm gonna
Did they
go
have
ahead and
extended
get.
mag?
Denji Kaito did.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, he had two
Okay.
extended mag.
Hold on on Miguel. Hold on, Miguel. I need to check.
Yeah,
check something real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and process Pablo and Arnie. Just start getting people out of here.
10-4.
Was there only one individual with the extended mag, or were there multiple?
Alright, from what it looks like, neither Miguel nor Cass had extended mags on their firearms.
Confirm.
Are they extended? Do they say that they're extended?
I don't know.
Okay, if it doesn't say on the side of the magazine that they're extended, you should be fine.
Alright, Mr. Cass.
Yeah, what up, big dog?
You have a warrant.
Dude, I've had the warrant for like 5 days, bro. What the fuck is it?
That was your last day on it. it's
Bullshit,
a
no
criminal threat.
way.
It's a criminal threats warrant.
Maple, I'm gonna hit Denji with possession of a tampered firearm as well, since the serial was scratched off.
One more day, come on, man. I've been a good
Affirm.
boy. I haven't even got a traffic ticket.
I can't do that. It's an approved warrant. I need to process you on
We're
it.
still doing 100
I
though,
get it, I
right?
get it.
So you're facing criminal threats. That's 14 months, $530 fine. This is for the warrant. How do you plead to this warrant?
Not guilty. I wasn't even there.
I mean,
Johnny, how much time you get?
100 months.
the evidence is pretty damning, fella.
It could have been anybody.
Yeah, at Jacob Cass, Palmy Tough. I will personally kill you if I see you at MRPD. That is a criminal threat. Fuck the cops. It could be anyone, Jacob.
Sorry, I Not guilty. Not guilty.
You're sticking. Okay, I respect it. I respect
Not
it.
guilty.
Okay.
Not guilty.
What the fuck is gang-related shooting?
Let me guess. The other one's resisting.
I don't know. Just fucking.
I know it's from Truck again, wasn't
I
it?
want to be sent in. I've been here way too long. Please.
That's the only warrant you have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, bad.
Yeah. Alright, so you're pleading not guilty to that.
Not guilty.
Alright. And then today, Jacob, you're facing 1 times gang-related
Yes,
shooting
sir.
and 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
That sounds fair.
Okay. That's 135 months, $19,000 fine. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay.
Y'all got the wrong guy.
All right. So, that total comes out to, in terms of the bill, this would be $19,530.
Yeah, okay.
So here's that bill.
I could find my bank account.
And then in terms of the time, you're looking at 135, 149.
I'm not guilty. Grandpa, do you know
Yeah, 149. And with time you served here, we're gonna bring you down to 100. All right.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So, I'm gonna send you away. Appreciate your cooperation, Jacob.
Beautiful. No further words. Y'all have a good one. You'll be
Bye-bye.
safe.
Like, what was the max, obviously, besides 100?
160.
Processed. All right.
Am I looking at someone else?
Who's saying?
We were at everyone's rights at the hospital, but I can wait them for you.
Yeah,
Go
he
on.
was in. He was in with.
He wasn't at the hospital?
He was with Pinzone. Where's Flippy at?
Oh, I see.
Shooting, right?
Alright, well, sir, you have the right to
but
remain
yet
silent.
you let
Everything you say
someone
can and will be
go
used against you in a
on a
court of
scene.
law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you, okay? You want a lawyer?
Somebody else process Flippy.
I processed Flippy.
He pled guilty.
No, he did not.
Okay, you marked pled guilty, not processed.
My bad. I wanted to process.
No, I'm not saying he shot. I'm just saying, if you can articulate a gang-related shooting, you let someone walk away.
Well, yeah, we could go ahead
You think he
and
was
put
just
out a
walking in the
warrant for
area?
him. I mean, no, we don't think that at all. Well, listen, you say 100 months. I see from your cuffs over here, it says you've been around for 70 months. What's his? That's what I'm asking. What's his total? You can just do 70.
160.
70 would be.
He says 160.
Yeah.
This is
So
the hot gun.
135 from this, 25 from the hot gun.
So it'd be 90, yeah, more or less. It's also because the gun is hot. Technically, 100 is just about right, if not a little bit more.
So, so I have a question. How did you articulate this in your gang-related shooting?
That was at the hospital, though.
You guys are all listed
yeah.
as being part of gangs. You have you, Flippy.
I'm a part of a gang? Wait, what gang?
Hydra.
Based on what?
Well, sir,
Whatever investigations have been conducted.
Yeah, like what?
I have not conducted the investigations myself.
You listen.
Okay, what
you are
about the other? What about the other people?
And then
You're
the other group is
fine.
Saints.
Benji is asking for you over and over.
Saints?
Like,
Yes.
Actually, you were the stupid officer. So, seeing as you're pushing a gang-related charge, why do you let someone just walk away that's a part of a gang-related shooting?
Well, I had a conversation with the other officers on scene. and considered if he was GSR negative on the scene that we
Let me
didn't
go
have.
and help. Anita.
Right. So based
a
on
ton
your
to
assumption, then
frisk him.
this shouldn't be a gang-related shooting because you let someone walk away that was involved in a gang-related shooting.
What's going on?
So I'll go to bench trial.
We don't know if he was involved because he was GSR
You don't
negative. But
know.
if you want to go,
He
yeah.
was wearing the same flag as them.
He requested a bench trial. I'll put it in.
Yeah, put it in.
In my opinion, there's something wrong. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
I was tested once for the GSR at the scene, okay? At the Pacific Bank. And I was tested positive. Then I was tested again after hospital and I was negative. The test was dishonest. And there's no proof that I've used a gun. I could be near a person who used the gun and I could
Alright, if this is the case, I gotta go sort out all the rest of this mess of evidence since our lockers aren't fucking big enough for this shit.
Yeah, time had passed. You were treated. You were cleaned up by the doctors.
Okay.
868, I'm gonna put away my CDPI before I forget.
I was like in a gang-related shooting. What part of a gang I am? Like I don't understand. I'm not a part of any gang, so I don't know what's going on.
5603.
All right, I put the request in for that bench trial.
Thank you.
No problem.
Also, is there any lawyers available?
I can check for you really quick.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, this is gonna be. Walt.
We have Moose Knuckles or
Moving
Tony Long.
Over below.
I'll just represent myself. It's all good.
All right.
Alright, I gotta sort this evidence. Alright. Shit, wait. I need this one first. No, wait. Yeah, I need this one first. I need to go here. Point one. Who's calling me?
Criminal record.
Hello?
Hey, Maple. How many? Hypothetically speaking, how many Saints went down? And how many Hydra went down?
We have Jordan. No, sorry, we have. Okay, we have Arnie's Hydra, Flippy's Hydra. We have Cass, who's Saints. We have Miguel, who's Hydra. Denji. I don't know where Denji's from.
Denji is neither.
Denji's neither.
He obviously said Miguel is his grandpa, so I'm not a detective, but
Well, that's
I
probably
wouldn't want a
Hydra.
grandpa from another gang. But here's the thing: he is not flagged as Hydra.
Right.
So technically, we can't charge with gang related. So I wanted to see how many Saints members there are, and then I guess we would mainly just charge them with murder. What is it again? Hold on.
Attempted murder?
It would technically be a attempted murder.
So ask him if he'd rather
Second.
attempted murder charges.
It'd be attempted second degree murder.
Yes.
Yeah, let me double check real quick.
The
Yeah,
thing is,
attempted-
with that, hold on, with the charge of gang related, any individual is gang related for the purpose of this charge when they actively participate in or willfully further the purpose of a criminal street gang. So because he participated in the gang, in the shooting, he's part of the gang.
Oh yeah, that's right. They changed it. I looked at it and I was like,
Because he was involved in the situation, he is considered part of the gang. And then we have Jacob Cass was down, and I think he was the only one that was left behind because we also have Jordan Elmore, who's we have his
Okay.
guns. We have Jacob Cass. I don't know Pablo Cortez. I don't know who the fuck he is.
man, I hate the fucking loopholes of this charge. It's so confusing. Honestly, I kind of hope a judge shows around for a bench for Miguel so we could get
Yeah,
further clarification.
I want the clarification on it too. I agree.
Yeah, I might just stick it on Denji, and then I might just have him flagged as if he rolls it around again, just tag him as Hydra at that point, right?
Yeah.
Or Saints, whichever one he rolls with.
Yep.
All right. Just double check. Alright.
Five 957. Shit, what a mess of a situation to deal with low manpower. Christ on a bike. Okay. Fuck are those sounds? What the fuck? Aphrodite on radio, right? Aphrodite. Five 603.
Maple, are you on Freak?
Affirm.
It does look like a judge is going to accept. There's some more evidence on my person. I'll have to put in quick.
10-4. Let's get all the evidence put together and all that. I had to put so much fucking evidence in real quick. Hold on a second. Right.
You want me to just throw the evidence I got into a locker? It's only like 5 pieces of evidence. It's
report.
few casing.
Report. There's a report of it. Investigative report. Put it in that one.
Okay, 5957.
Yeah. One 712.
Judge asked if I feel comfortable pushing the criminal use of a firearm without the officer involved.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a hot gun. So, it doesn't. I mean, he is in possession of a firearm that was hot.
Just to make sure this is the one shots fired at CMC by a stolen CVPI?
Yep.
Incident 5437?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I told him to feel comfortable pushing it.
What's Miguel's state ID?
1089.
All right, Denji and Miguel are taking it both to bench, which I actually am glad.
I'm
to be
okay with it.
honest.
Yeah, me too.
I don't see Miguel's possessions in there still.
I'm just putting them in now.
Okay, perfect.
Holy shit! I still gotta put the. I'm gonna put them in O. It's 5608, right? Someone just tell me real quick.
5603.
Take out one of the pieces of evidence and
Yeah.
and put the gun
So-
in, and then put the evidence. There's an investigative report for the overflow evidence.
Hold on. All right, there. That's 5 guns in the bottom. Holy shit! Man, people need to shoot each other more often.
501.
The only thing I'm worried about with this is we're not getting the serials of each person, it looks like.
What do you mean?
So like I can see Miguel has possession of a firearm, but we're not getting the serial of that firearm in his
Wait, so you're
possessions.
doing 5603.1.
No.
No, there's a report.
There's a
No,
investigative report.
5957.
Okay, fine.
I mean,
Just the
I the thing is the way that I process them is that I went to Jacob Cass, I documented his possessions, I put them away. I went to Miguel, I documented his possessions, I put them away. So I had them separate, so I knew which ones were which.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was bench, I was gonna rely on you, Maple.
Yeah.
I didn't really do much except process him and his possessions, which
Yeah, I'm gonna get my statement in there too. Right. I mean, honestly, I think I don't even think anyone's actually ever been charged for this kind of
gang
shit.
related
to be
shooting.
honest. I feel like people have it. I feel like there's been hasn't there been like a different charge because of sanitation workers fighting people or some shit? This is the first time it's happened in Shift 3 at least.
Yeah, this is the first ever gang related shooting charge.
Yeah, this is actually the first ever. Yeah, so I mean, it's good that I'm literally gonna talk to that judge. I don't care if they win it or not. We got the guns off the streets, so that's what matters the most, to be honest. But I'd at least want to talk to a judge and be like, hey, there has to be a better way because they're sitting in the cells forever, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I'll go get Miguel ready to go to court then.
And Denji as well.
Yeah, they're both recovering. I'm gonna put my statement.
Make sure you get their radio channels in as well, by the way. I need everybody's radio channels in, because that will also prove different radio channels.
So I'll wait till we're all ready to go.
Oh, let me actually write my statements in a notepad so it's safe. Also, I put in the warrant for Hasim for the gun as well.
Fuck. We shouldn't... I'm not gonna put that in the report yet, because we're gonna export this. So I'm not gonna list that there's gonna be warrants for Jordan and whatnot in the report as of yet. The interesting thing is, Miguel's entire argument is that we let somebody else leave if we believe it's a gang-related. And the counterpoint to that is, until we had everybody in custody and evidence properly documented, you know,
Yeah.
we couldn't
Also,
transfer.
like, units.
Yeah, for one, units. For two, we had him detained. We questioned him, and we couldn't prove his involvement, so we can't transport him to MRPD.
Right.
I mean, it's officer discretion at the end of the.
Yeah.
I could choose whether or not I want to
Done with your
do my
claim?
due diligence. We're all in the
Evidence.
evidence room.
So that guy that we let off, he was GSR negative. Did we frisk him?
No, that's
No, we
essentially, I
didn't
guess, what the argument is that we didn't frisk him. It was 2586 because I GSR tested him.
Oh, hello.
Which is Saint Clair, who is also a saint.
I mean, in that case, yeah, we probably should have frisked them. But I guess
Yeah,
that's
we
just
clarified.
hindsight now. Yeah.
The individual in the drunk tank is asking for you, Pinza.
That's Miguel.
Oh, yeah. God, I'm
They're
never gonna be
also
able to put my
asking to be
statement.
moved together, and I said no.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Hold
I'll
up.
grab some waters before we go.
I need to
But
grab
we're
some
both
food.
going to bench. Okay.
Don't buy chips, Maple.
I also fed the individuals
Don't do it.
themselves. So they should
I don't eat chips. I eat granola bars.
Don't do it. Look at the price of them. Don't say I warned you.
I already bought them. What do you want? What about the price of them?
you're
I don't give a
rich.
fuck. Oh, fucking Christ. They really upped those prices, didn't they? Where all my fucking money's going. Vending machines.
It is any gang-related individual who engages in a shooting, shootout with members of another gang. An individual is gang-related for the purposes of this charge when they actively participate in or willfully further the purposes of a criminal street gang. This can be established by either 1, a pattern of association and participation in felonious activity, or 2, by statements, admissions of association and or participation made by the individual. Criminal street gang is defined as an ongoing group, club, or organization which has the primary purpose of the commission of criminal offenses or the members of which the last 30 days have engaged in a continuing or ongoing series of felony offenses. If you want me to be honest, Miguel.
Damn, because to me, it sounds like y'all fucked up.
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like Denji's the one I actually wanted to go to bench trial for you. That it seems pretty cutthroat.
Really? Yeah. I have a question for you. Where did quote unquote gang related shooting happen?
What?
Where did it happen?
In the vault?
Vault?
Yeah, what often happens at the vault?
You're gonna argue it's
You're gonna argue it's a
robbery?
group 6 robbery?
No. What often happens at the vault?
I don't know. Besides group 6 robbery.
Yeah.
People get robbed? How do you know it wasn't a robbery gone bad, huh?
I mean,
Even-
that's up to you. I mean, regardless.
No,
it's
you
two
got you're the one that
two-
has to prove gang related. And then
Yeah, that's
you know your
fine.
incompetence as cops when you let someone walk away from a gang related shooting.
That's the incompetence had nothing to do with the charge.
Yeah, I don't know what
guys.
that argument
I'm
is.
willing to go to bench trial for this. Dan, you
No,
ready?
we
that
are.
is fine.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, that is fine. I implore you to please go to bench trial.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of want this too, honestly.
Listen, if I was you back there
Um,
with a tablet, I would shut the fuck up, bro. Because I hope you get fired.
Okay, I don't care.
Because you let
Nope.
someone walk away from a gang related shooting.
You say that as if I don't know who it is.
It
It's
doesn't
not like I
matter.
can't
You
put
still
out
let
a
them
warrant
walk
for his
away.
arrest after the fact.
You still let them walk away.
well, the judge
It's
is waiting on
evident that
us.
you're not competent at your job.
Let's go and grab.
Are we headed out?
I mean,
Mr.
you can do my
Almirian.
job, then come do it, man.
I'll put your hands
I
behind
think
your
there's
back,
plenty
camera.
of people that
Place
could
to
do a
the
job better than you.
All right, Denji, let me go ahead and just go ahead and do me a favor, face away. Bench trials here. All right, I'm going to put you in cup.
May I get in somebody's car and ride with them?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
So you should be able to walk.
You go ahead and just grab your
Thank you very much.
I don't, yes. It's none of us really get his argument. His argument
Maple,
is,
can you take Denji or Aphrodite either or?
yeah, I got Aphrodite. Yeah, grab
Alright,
grab him. Let's
okay,
go.
yeah.
Reason
I
for
gotta
the argument, the guy is mad.
Those chips hit the spot?
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
They jacked up the prices on those.
Yeah, those.
It's like $40.
You might want to fire one of your cops, Barrack. They're letting criminals walk the streets.
To need to eat constantly.
This guy over here let a criminal walk away from a gang-related shooting. Can you imagine?
Yeah, Miguel's upset that we let someone GSR negative walk.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's get going. We got a court
gang-related
case to get to.
shooting That is obviously flagged up as other gang members.
I'm just gonna go ahead
Oh,
and follow
Barrack.
here.
Sounds like there's a bit of favoritism.
It's such a
yeah.
It's
kind of crazy.
it's such a it is funny to me. He's just yeah, he's just riding the In here, Aphrodite.
No, I got little baby T-Rex arms. It doesn't.
He's
help.
just
Okay, let me
riding
get you in
this
here.
argument
Let me
that
place
somebody
my hand
got
on the
let
top of your head so
walk
that you don't
free.
hit your head, so I can guide you
Oh,
in
shit, sorry.
here.
Which it's pretty funny to me that
Perfect.
that's
Let's get
like
in.
his whole argument. He's gonna ride on it's a robbery gone wrong. Regardless of if it's a robbery gone wrong, it's still two gangs in a shootout together. 197, I'm ready to roll out with Denji.
Okay, can you explain me how the bench trial works?
We go to court. You guys are gonna say your piece. We're gonna say our piece. All the evidence gets put on the table. The judge looks at it all and determines if the evidence we have is sustainable for the charges we're pressing.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It's like having a mediator.
Pinzone, you're coming to this bench, right?
Yes, me and Anita are writing statements right now. We're gonna head to City Hall though to back you guys up. Yeah, I want to be there though.
10-4. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna park my car up properly here at City Hall instead of just having it parked for someone to take.
People have been doing weird things to cars again.
Alright, you want to take him out, Aphrodite?
Is it? How do I pronounce your name again?
Denji, by D.
Denji. Okay, just wanted to make sure I'm pronouncing it.
Yeah, the big thing is that he's upset that we
Denji, let's get you out
didn't
here.
frisk
Let's go
Saint.
inside.
Alright, Mr. Almighty, I'll be on out here.
Sounds good.
Me when my car is shared. Anita, your car is shared too, right? We can just park it up on the top.
Let's see how this goes. I'm curious. I am very curious about this case as well.
I almost died, but I'm alive.
That's unfortunate. Well, that's good to hear. See, you must be having a good day too, then.
Yeah, pretty good. But
Pretty good. All right.
when I heard I am a part of a gang and something like that, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I would never ever.
Yeah, so I mean that's what we talked about too, right? And we talked about it after the fact.
I go up the ramp, right, Maple, or
Yeah.
around front? Thank you.
You know. I don't. Cassidy's usually shift
I've never
one.
been
I don't
arrested
usually
before, so I don't know
go
what's
into
going
shift.
on,
I don't
to be
usually go into
honest.
shift
I'm
one.
scared and
That's
confused.
okay. Do you have any more questions? I
It
know
might
you
be.
asked how a bench trial
And if it does,
works.
oh
Do you have
well.
any more further questions about the bench trial that we're about to have?
It's part of it, man.
Maple, are they going to the small room or the big one?
Stand by.
Say that again.
Second floor courtroom.
Guilty or not guilty during that?
Yeah. So the judge will ask you what you plead to the charges, and you'll just let him know.
I'm gonna assume you're American and don't say ground level, so I'm going to the second floor.
The possession of illegal components, okay?
Denji, you're not guilty for everything, okay? It's up to them to prove that you're
I'm
guilty.
gonna finish writing up my
their
statement
job.
real quick.
Would you like to finish that question?
No, don't finish it. Not guilty, they prove. It's their job.
Okay. I'd like to hear it from him, though. Denji,
I
do you
don't
want me to
care.
answer that question or not?
He's my grandpa. He's taking care of me because I'm barely speaking English, you know, so...
It's okay. Just let me know if you have any more questions, alright?
Alright.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think the worst case for this scene that could happen.
Is it in here?
Yes, sir.
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this floor.
Yo, who is?
Alright, Denji.
Go work a group 6 job, bitch.
We're gonna be going through
my
this,
God.
and
Nah,
I
look
need
at
to
you in
beat because
cuffs
you're
with your
tough.
stupid ass talking shit.
Good little pop.
Okay, that's fine.
Good little pop. Bark for me,
The
bitch.
worst case that
Alright,
happens,
we're gonna get you into this
the
nice
gang-related gets dropped down to like attempted murder.
Once again, where the judge is gonna ask you this question.
I mean, that's up to y'all.
Hey, how's it going, Judge? How you doing today?
Alright, I'll come
I'm
to the table
gonna-
here, Mr. Almighty.
Yes,
We're,
sir.
you know,
Hey, Judge, can we start this swiftly? You know, the cops have had us for 3 hours almost now, so surely they have
Well, I
everything
didn't
in
even
order.
know there was a second person here.
They're the
Yeah,
same.
well,
Design, man.
Same
Incompetence
charges.
is definitely a thing of today.
take my hand off your cuffs, I am going to be cuffing you to the
Are
table.
you
Is
saying
that
we don't need to write a
understood?
statement? We can just tell you what
If,
happened.
if you're
Oh,
testifying, it's either one or two things. I mean, I don't know.
It's
I don't
been
care
like
about how y'all do it
an hour.
with y'all.
Alright, we know
But
everyone's cuffed to the table.
if
Perfect.
y'all are,
You're
if
free
you're
to move about the
testifying,
table,
I don't
okay?
also
Just
have to
don't move
look at
farther,
your
okay?
statement. I'm already
Or the
writing down
cuffs
what
will
you're
All
saying.
right, say less. I'm testifying. I ain't
Hey,
writing
Judge,
down
can I
shit.
get
Likewise.
like 2 minutes with my friend here? Since
Yeah,
we're
do you need legal
self-representing?
counsel?
No, no, no.
All right, yeah, you got it on your own.
Denji,
Yeah,
can
yeah, give him 2 minutes. Yeah, but 2 witnesses max. Okay,
Yep.
we're not taking this forever. 2 witnesses.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna need to choose 2, and the rest are gonna have to
Yeah,
write
we
their
have our two.
statements,
You'll
whatever.
have to give us a moment with everything since there's about only maybe 6. Sorry, there's about maybe 6 of us on duty, and we had about 8 suspects to process. So that's why it's taken us so long to kind of get everything together because of all the
All right. Yeah,
mess
yeah.
of
Take your
paperwork and all
time.
that. So
You know, if you need to delegate anybody
this
else,
is
whatever.
this is
you need to do.
essentially the entirety of PD in this room right now.
Sure.
Maple, I think if you're gonna do witnesses, just have
Hey, Judge, can we get a copy of the report as well, please?
just have
Yeah, you will.
That'll be provided to you
It'll
shortly.
be
Let
you,
them,
Manny,
let them
and
finish up whatever
Johnson.
they need to do, and
We only
We
have
gotta
2.
finish something up. They've been here for 3 hours.
I was on the
Buddy,
chase.
there's
Oh, it's a two, not
literally
including
we've
Sorry,
been
sir,
trying
I wasn't
to
speaking to you.
do it all.
Thank you.
There's only
Sorry,
so
sir.
many
Sorry.
officers. We have to run our guns. You got to give us some time, man.
He said you gonna
We
hear
ain't
his opinion.
machines. You don't think I should testify?
No, no, I think you should. I thought it was 3
No,
2
2 only.
including you.
2 only.
Or not including you.
2 only.
Then you and Manny for sure. Because
Okay.
Manny actually had all the possessions and stuff.
Aphrodite, I need your statement.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and write
Do you
mine
not
up
see it?
then.
Oh, did you write it in the report? Oh, you did. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, all I did was take the other guy's statement. I rolled up, and you guys already had the scene, so I don't really have anything else.
Okay, real quick, who's the other individual?
Denji Kaito.
Okay.
I'll put that information into the report for you, or into the
Yeah.
channel for you, so that you're
Just for
you have
future
it.
reference, make sure that the people that are going to the trial are actually said. You can just say them. You don't have to write their charges or anything. Just make sure they're said, just in case I might not have to take this suspense trial. I can, but you never know.
Apologies, Your Honor. At the time, I was
Yes.
only aware of Miguel requesting, and then after he requested, Denji did as well.
Okay. Just future reference, make sure you get the list before you request.
Let me know if you want me to expand Maple, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. So I'm testifying. We got evidence. I need to add a reference. I need a report reference. This one.
Let me stick this up here. All right.
Yeah, it's a lot
What
for him
did
to
you
go
stick
through.
that with?
I found some blue tack.
She did do evidence collection.
briefcase down here.
Aphrodite, you need to
That
make sure
wood's,
that you
like,
list that you
over
also
200
collected
years
evidence
old,
on scene and
so
and processed
break
it
it, you buy it.
in your statement.
I don't think I'll be able to buy it after these false charges.
Wait, what was that?
I'm saying Aphrodite needs to make sure she puts in her statement that she collected and processed evidence.
Okay, I'll put that in.
Yeah, man, I got most of my statement. I arrived on scene. I was right behind you, Maple. We saw that. That car took off. Me and Penn's get pursuit. And then I just assist you guys with collecting evidence.
Um.
Hey, Judge, can we get like a
Your Honor is what you. I don't care.
Your Honor, can we get a like a a starting time on this, please?
Let them take their time. They have a lot to sift through.
They've had 3 hours, Your Honor.
Can't imagine it's been 3 hours.
I promise you, it's been 3 hours.
I'm looking.
As
to
per
confirm.
the report time, the incident was made at 4:13 a.m. 4:59 a.m. EST. It is now 5:39.
That's half the time. That's half the time. Calm down. Calm down.
An hour and 30 minutes is a long time.
Tends to be the case when we only have so many units on duty.
Sorry, I gotta look at the message of the day again.
Just let them handle what they need to. We'll find a stopping point at some point.
All right, sir. Your Honor.
A soft 10 minutes. A soft 10 minutes.
I saw 10 minutes.
A soft 10. That's soft.
I
That's
saw
like
5.
Not hard. A soft 5? That's too little though. That's not
Your Honor,
soft. That's like time
they.
crunch.
How long ago did you accept this, Your Honor?
I wasn't even gonna mention that, but
No, come on.
I accepted this at 5:15.
How long?
About 25 minutes ago.
And they come on, Your Honor. These guys are taking the mick.
I wasn't gonna mention it, but
Anita, where are you writing your statement at?
why'd you say that? Why'd you have to
Because,
say that?
Your Honor, listen, these guys
Maple,
are
take a
something
look
else.
over
I
mine,
swear.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll hear all about it. Who's the man? Ma'am?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
You want to
Don't
be
mind me.
bailiff?
What?
Yeah, you can be the bailiff. Come on.
Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm Swedish.
He'll explain it.
Yeah, come on. You gotta go up and stand over there.
What is bailiff in Swedish? Hold on.
Shit. What did I get myself into?
I don't know. Good
Don't worry,
question.
I'm Polish and I don't know what is going on. I'm
Okay.
confused.
I looked it up. Bailiff means fogde. You want to be a fogde?
What did you say?
It's F-O-G-D-E.
What the fuck's a fogda?
It's a fogde.
Wait, say it. Spell it again.
F-O-G-D-E.
F-O-G-E-D.
D-E.
Statements in there with what
D-E.
you posted. I couldn't tell if that was
Fudge?
wrong or a yes.
Is it fudged? Like fudge?
Hold on. Let me Google that.
There's also other ones. There's also Matt Ningsman. Matt Ningsman.
Okay, after that, or after this, we're all taking a Swedish class, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I already got an A in Swedish.
Swedish Riz.
There's another
Swedish
one.
Riz.
Fogde.
Execution
Okay.
bedstand.
Okej. Fogde eller utmätningsman. Exekutionell... Oj, okej.
What she said.
Exekutionsbetjänt. Oh. Wait.
Can I get a
get
Polish
it.
translation?
Polish. Let's see.
Yeah.
Anita, how's your statement coming along?
Oh yeah, I can be that. I can look over after the prisoner for sure. Specifically this one.
Polish
over
means
Yeah.
komornik.
Komornik. Okay, Komornik.
Komornik,
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
And then executor.
Oh yeah.
And then
Isn't that a
I
Pokemon?
can't pronounce this last one.
Can I get it? Can I get cups?
Razdaka Mazdaku.
What? It's a valid question.
Yeah, here you go. I got.
No,
Komornik is fine.
Pinzone.
Komornik is fine.
It's all
Hey,
good.
there you go, Freya. Have the.
Thanks.
There you go. You can just. They're zip ties, not cuff. Sorry.
Oh, same thing, it's fine.
Commonly
We'll work.
confused.
Oh wait,
1,
you're Freya.
2,
I'm Aphrodite. Hey.
3, 4,
Hey, how's
5.
it going?
Hey,
I
you're
only
on
gave you
starving to
one
death.
pair.
I need food, please, sir.
All
Just
right,
another
somebody
gang.
provide this man with
Oh,
food.
I feel that. I feel that.
Just know doing
You guys have
job.
catering
Look at
over
you
here?
today.
Oh,
We have
thank you
vending
so
machines
much.
that
I went
cost 40
shopping.
bucks.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
very nice. I like it. You are
you.
serving.
Chips and
Aw,
energy bars are so
Your Honor, this
expensive.
soft
though.
10 minutes has
much.
quickly turned into a shit show.
Appreciate it.
It's just Anita.
So
What's
Uh,
our
maybe
what's
you
our
wanna
status?
trouble.
What's our status, prosecution?
We'll talk
What
about
happened?
it in the thing.
What is your statement, in, Anita?
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm testifying.
I gotta go back to my team. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, do you
Anita's
have any
testifying.
food?
Oh, Anita's testifying instead of you? Okay,
I
never mind.
already gave
Yes.
all my
Okay,
food. I
yeah,
don't
we're good.
anything.
We're ready.
Okay, thank you.
All right, the soft 10 minutes. Is
So, okay, I'm going to share. There's going to be 2 reports. One of them is
Might
the
wanna
main
take your
incident
vest
report.
off.
The second one is going to be an investigative report that is evidence overflow.
good. Oh, shit, so I look all fancy. Where's your tie?
All right.
I got too
Yeah.
thick of a neck,
Please
my tie
share it
doesn't fit.
amongst the
Oh.
class here. You don't have to share it to me. Share it with
I'm
the.
going to
two
share
defense.
publicly.
Just tell me those numbers again.
It is going to be incident
How the
5,
fuck am I supposed to
6.
see it?
We have an MDT.
Yeah, it should be in the desk there.
5603 is the incident
Alright,
report. And then the investigative report is 5957.
You
Wait,
can
what's the
look at it
report?
too, by the way, bailiff.
Pinzone?
You should be able, if you just look at shared reports, it should be like the
Yeah.
only 2 reports there for you.
Okay, thank you.
They're both just vault mass shooting and vault mass shooting evidence overflow.
All right. Do you need a moment to go over any of this?
Yeah,
defense. All right.
Yep.
I'm giving you a hard 5.
Oh, you're giving me a hard 5.
Oh,
They're gonna start
hard
talking.
five.
That's
Hey, the
crazy.
bailiff has zip
Hard
ties,
five.
by the way. I gave her a zip tie.
Oh, okay, that's
I'm
fair.
saving them for later. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, that is.
Wait, what?
How did you not expect that to go that way?
I did not expect it to go that way at all. I thought she was a
But-
bailiff.
8-3.
All right, goddess of sex, relax.
3-2 AOE.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just
That's
because
what
I know
Freya
how to
means.
hogtie someone doesn't mean it's
Oh,
fine.
I was talking about Aphrodite.
Oh wait.
Yeah, Freya's also the goddess of sex.
Yes.
It's in Norse.
3-2
That's why we're
AOE.
talking. We both mean our
Fertility
names both
and
mean
war.
Goddess of sex.
Who the hell keeps track of Norse stuff? No
Oh,
offense.
that's rude.
Yeah, that was
American.
really
What do you
rude.
expect?
Okay.
I know. Fucking
want a hug?
Americans are crazy.
You want a
Yes, I'd
hug?
love. Yes, I'd love one.
Okay, let me give you a hug.
Wait, is Freya in Smite? That's the better question.
I think
That's
she
how
is.
I know.
I think she is.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then that's my fault for not. I apologize.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh,
Jeez,
that's a better
Pins.
hug. Yeah, pins.
That's
for
how I
fuck.
that's how I know.
I know.
That's how I
Aw,
keep up my
thank you.
gods.
Thank
I
you
keep
so
up with my
much.
gods by
appreciate
playing
it.
Smite.
Yeah, Aphrodite
Surprised
is in Smite as
Jesus
well.
isn't there yet.
She is?
Still waiting for Jesus to come out on Smite.
At least
Oh,
you
I
get
don't think that's
cats,
gonna happen.
too.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
you
I'd
get
love
cats.
Jesus, unfortunately, will never be in Smite. I've already said it.
Yeah, I figured.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
How dare they not add the Lord and Savior into Smite?
But I actually
No,
ask
I'm in
you,
there. Don't worry, I'm in there.
The other day, my car was in an incident, and it was.
Isn't the game kind of named
but
after him
the
though? Because
car was
everyone always
actually
says Gods might be down.
Part of the
Yeah, but I think I'm talking more about Zoo.
It was just in the incident
Oh, okay.
later on.
Number
And the strike was hit
5603.
my car and then also another car at the same time. We both got hit with the same VAF, which is very odd.
I'd say take it to a lawyer and appeal.
5957.
I'm actually unfamiliar with exactly how the VAF system works.
Because
I
the
would
car,
say go to a lawyer and appeal it.
yeah, because the car was stolen, and so there was a chase happening, and then my car was stolen and used in the chase to pick up people, but it wasn't actually part of like the hit of the civilian. And
I would say argue it in court first. Argue the charges or whatever the VAF point in court.
Okay. Okay.
Your Honor, I'm good.
Okay. Go ahead. Thank you.
You can stand up here, by the way. You're the bailiff now.
Oh shit! Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Well, not
wait,
up,
but-
up
All
here.
right.
I mean, honestly, I don't care, but do you?
This is so cool.
Yeah. Other side. All right.
Ah.
Are we ready for C? Both parties.
Yep.
1 sec. Just consulting one charge with my friend.
I heard we're good.
Are people moving around?
Someone take 2 steps forward, please.
Come on now, guys.
I'm moving right now.
Maple's a little scared. Yeah,
Oh,
he's a little
everyone's-
scared.
Sorry, I don't bite.
I'm moving right
You
now.
might want to take a nap now, though.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
I'll protect
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Any last shits, fucks, dams, butts?
Our witness needs to take.
Nita needs to take a
yeah, she needs to
nap.
take a nap.
Oh my fucking god,
Can
bro.
we proceed without her? Can we please
Yes.
proceed without her?
I could begin my statement,
she
but she's our
important?
second.
Yeah.
She's our second statement. Yeah.
She's our
Okay.
second
Okay, that's
statement.
fine. If we can proceed without her, then that's fine. Can we proceed without her?
She will need to come back. She will testify.
Okay. Yeah, but can we start the damn thing?
we can start
yes,
with her.
we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
proceed
yeah.
without
Your
her.
Honor,
yeah.
remember this.
You said it. I
Thank you.
loud and clear, bud.
Thank
Loud and
you, Your
clear. All right. Before I begin this, actually, let me state: what is the level of court experience that we have here, officers? Like, are we learning court? Are we
Noob friendly.
Yeah, I'm with Pins on that one.
Because
Yeah,
due to
dude.
the charges, I'd say that I'll pull some punches, but it's I mean these are pretty litigious.
What
charges that
difficulty
you're
are we looking at?
I'd say out of all the Dark Souls, what is the easiest Dark Souls?
I don't fucking play that nerd
I'd say
game.
probably. What? I said probably.
The Light
3.
Soul. Is that it? Is that the
The
answer?
crab
idea.
game that's on TikTok. How about that?
Oh,
do that.
yeah,
That
now we're
crab game that's
talking.
on TikTok, I see often. Yeah.
All right, all right.
All right,
How old
cool.
are you?
Shut up. Shut up.
Motherfucker really brought up TikTok. That's crazy.
I'm like 50.
Oh.
All right. Any last
with you.
words? Gaveling. 3, 2,
07.
1. All right. Whose phone is that?
Mine.
Okay, turn it off.
I can't. I don't have a phone.
Oh my god. All right, we're here to hear upon the proceedings for the people versus Mr. Miguel Almarian and Mr. What's his name?
Denji?
Denji Kaito.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Before we proceed, let me go ahead and get everybody to raise their hand. Whichever hand, don't care. Your most dominant, the one you use to whatever you use it for. Well, you don't have to. Miss Freya.
Oh, okay.
You actually are going to be saying the
we'll
lines.
need to
You wanna
swear
repeat
Anita
after me?
in when she comes
Oh,
back, by the
okay,
way.
sure.
Yeah, we'll swear and then fine. That's fine. In fact, she's raising her hand right now. She's raising her hand.
Yep, raising her hand with
all right. You ready to repeat after me?
Sure, yeah.
Do you solemnly swear
Do you solemnly swear
to tell the whole truth
to tell the whole truth
and nothing but the truth
and nothing but the truth?
under the pains?
Under what now?
Under the pains.
Under the
Pain,
pains
ouch. Okay. And penalties
and penalties
of perjury.
of perjury.
So help you.
So help you.
Think of a god.
Think
What's
of
your favorite? What's your favorite god?
Freya.
No, that's not a. I mean,
Mm,
that
it
is a
is a
god.
god.
But we're talking about like a god to us, one of our gods. I feel
Mitchell.
like you wouldn't know
What?
that.
Mitchell.
Oh
Mitchell?
God,
Just say
Do you
not
like
Mitchell.
that
Mitch?
one.
Do you like Mr.
Not
Mitch?
that one.
Mitchell.
Just say Mitchell.
Mitchell.
She said Mitchell.
Ugh.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you swear?
I don't believe.
He
Do you
doesn't
swear?
believe. Jesus.
I swear.
I swear.
All
I
right.
swear.
Let it be known that the
I
court has been
swear.
sworn in here today. Everybody that's going to be testifying have been sworn in. All right. Here's how it's going to work. Bench trial format. Someone's going to come up, give their narrative. We'll start with the prosecution. Here's how I do it. I have you state your name, your date of birth, and a fun fact. So get prepared with a fun fact. And then you will be giving your narrative statement. That will be opening for a cross on both parties, and we will see if there is a need to do redirect. Okay, I'll determine whether or not there needs to be redirect, and if it does need it, if it is needed rather, then I'll entertain both parties doing that. I'll entertain both sides. But if someone gives their narrative, it'll be open for cross, and then we'll go ahead and go to the defense side, assuming we have all the witnesses and all statements. With that being said, as all evidence entered, I'm not going and looking at any other report. I want to make that clear.
There's
The
two
evidence that
reports.
is entered is in there, right?
Yeah, there's two reports which are both shared, and all of the evidence is in both of those two reports. Since there was not enough room in the incident locker alone for all of the evidence.
Yep.
That's fine. All right. With that being said, that is going to be how it works. I know we don't have a gallery here, but I will say it. If you are found to be disruptive to the court proceedings in any way, shape, or form, basically, if I call it out, if I feel the need to call it out, and not in a good way, then you will be receiving a swift contempt charge, contempt of court, for let's just say $2,500 month, 25 months and $2,500 fine. I mean, all right. With that being said, we'll go ahead and start with the proceedings. Give me the first witness, name, date of birth, fun fact.
Sean Maple, February 28th, 2000. I am Canadian.
What's the fun? Where's the fun?
Objection. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not fun.
I think being Canadian's pretty fun.
It's fucking cringe.
Yeah, he drinks
Can you
milk out of bag, Your Honor.
Give us a
Yeah, we
fun
do.
Say that
Canadian
date of birth
fact.
again.
February 28th, 2000.
Oh,
2000?
Holy fuck, you are young.
You're a zoomer.
What?
Yeah, Jesus. You're
I'm
a
24.
Is that it
All
not
right.
past your bedtime, bro?
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
What?
Oh wait, before we
Being
start,
fucking
sorry.
bullied now. What the hell?
Let me go ahead and get not guilty, please. I was honestly assuming you're pleading not guilty to everything. but
Yeah,
let me just
not guilty to
get it
everything.
in. Okay, well, damn. You too as well, Denji?
Yeah. Love to get
Damn,
it.
Denji.
I don't have to do that at all then. Nice. All right. Proceed with the narrative statement. Thank you.
All right. While on patrol, officers respond multiple dispatch calls to shots fired in the area of the Vinewood Pacific Standard Vault. I arrived on scene first alongside, I believe it was Officer Pinzone, and Officer Johnson arrived shortly after. Upon arriving on scene, there were multiple individuals incapacitated on scene, with a black Lampadati, with one individual left standing who had loaded up a few suspects. Officer Pinzone and Officer Johnson pursued that Lampadati, while myself and Officer Manny remained on scene to process the individuals remaining on scene that were injured. With no EMS on scene, we spoke with all of the individuals to make sure they were all conscious. Nobody was in dire need of medical. Everybody was conscious and speaking with us. And I called for Officer
Stay here. if
Theos
anything.
to collect evidence on scene. While Officer Theos collected evidence on scene, I GSR tested Jacob Cass, Miguel, and Saint Clair. Jacob and Miguel came GSR positive. Saint was GSR negative. And then Anita GSR tested the other 3 individuals, who she will go into afterwards. Which has all been documented in evidence. After evidence was fully collected and all units were able to roll out, we transported them to CMC, where all the suspects received medical treatment on scene, or not on scene, at CMC, sorry, and were Mirandized on scene. They were then transported to MRPD and fingerprinted, as some of them didn't have IDs on their person at the time of apprehension. And all of their possessions were searched, seized, documented, fingerprinted, and they were held in processing while we could run the weapon evidence for any hot firearms or stolen firearms on scene, to which we ran through who we had in custody to determine the individual's affiliations, and determined that suspects involved were of separate known criminal organizations, and regardless of the incident that led to said shootout, there was a gang shooting between the 2 groups. That is my narrative.
Did anybody notice how he got more and more depressed as he spoke? Like he kept going, and then he like.
Did I?
Just like, yeah, you did that for sure. You
I
were,
think
like,
we
so
all got
happy.
depressed.
It's
You were,
definitely
like,
not.
so
It's
happy.
definitely not 6 a.m.
That's fair. All right. We'll go ahead. I don't think there was any issue with that narrative. We'll go ahead. Do you have food?
Nope.
I can hear your stomach rumbling.
Oh, that's awkward.
All right. Can we please provide her with some food? Thank
Do
you.
you guys have food?
I've got some
Hey.
food for her.
No, I already gave all my food to those.
Let's
Excuse
let
me.
the officers handle it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
oh,
Oh,
okay. I
damn.
mean,
Okay. She just
I-
went
I-
straight over.
Yeah,
She
that's
was
fine.
ready. She was ready to do so.
I am the law. I am the law. I'm not.
You're the fog there.
The fuck that, exactly. I'm the fuck
You just
that.
say I heard that from the fucking whispers. So, Johnson,
Wait,
you got a
what?
burger?
Oh, you hurt my stomach.
burgie.
No, I heard what he said.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah, can you give her a burger?
Who needs it? The bailiff?
I
Yeah,
didn't even hear
Bailiff.
it.
I fucking heard it.
I didn't even hear it.
I fucking heard
We're
it.
not
That was
having
me.
2
She
incidents,
didn't hear it.
okay? We're not having 2. I mean,
Your Honor, I'm
Pins,
just saying,
text me.
if Mr.
Text me.
Almirian and keeps up with these kinds of outbursts, I like to also charge her with gang-related shooting as well.
Oh my god.
Holy
Honestly,
shit.
the charges should be matched. I'd like to do that.
Twinsies?
Sorry, Pins? I thought we were friends.
Miguel
Press the
agrees.
charge.
You guys
Press
are
charge right
friends,
now.
but I don't know what's going on right now. I'm mind blown.
It's okay.
Wait, why is your mind blown?
What did he whisper?
I'll talk to you about it future. in
Okay,
the
this is
future.
gross.
Sorry.
Just text me.
Nasty.
Just text me.
This is gross. All right, Miguel, Denji, do you have any cross-examination questions? Keep in mind, it has to be pertinent to the narrative that was stated.
I would really love to, but I fell asleep. I do. He said that he believes it to have been a gang-related shooting. Am I correct?
Okay. Hey, prosecution, this is your time to object, by the way.
Oh, I didn't think it
Asked
was a
and
question.
answered.
Yeah, I didn't believe it was a question either.
Objection.
It didn't sound like a
Was that a
question.
question?
It's not a question.
Yeah,
Officer, can you tell me what gang-related shooting is?
Yeah, Your Honor, do you want us to? I mean, you can look at the charge.
Facts and
can't you?
evidence.
I was to say,
but
you want me to
Facts and evidence.
Don't
describe
start
the
just
charge?
randomly saying stuff, y'all. All
Yeah,
right.
you guys need to pipe down over there.
Let me hear.
Can I object
objections
to the
blank.
questions that are being said to me?
You can as well. We'll
Okay, if I could do that. Okay.
Objection.
Okay. Ask your question, Miguel.
No, it's okay. I'll just wait till after, and I'll prove it.
Okay, hold on. don't just randomly say objection. No, if you're gonna say objection, mean it. Be it.
Well, I was waiting for you to say yes. I didn't want to interrupt.
You can
Holy
just
fuck,
say-
this is so boring! Please!
Okay.
You could just say it, man. Just say it.
Hey, let him
Objection.
cook.
He's complaining about time, and now he's having us read out charges.
That's not an
Facts and
objection,
evidence.
Aphrodite,
That's not an
please.
I
objection.
know,
That's just
but
a
facts
statement.
and evidence.
Thank you so much for your opinion. All right,
facts and
okay. What
evidence.
was the question asked? Please just say the question asked.
Yeah, I didn't.
I
even
asked
hear
him to explain gang-related shooting for me.
It is a shooting between two known gang organizations.
Okay.
You want me to go into
And
full detail of the charge,
No, that's fine.
or do you
That's
want to
fine.
just read the charge as it's written?
Can you explain to me what a known gang is?
What a non-gang is?
Known gang is.
Oh, what a known gang is.
Yep.
Group of
Question.
No, you don't get a
Objection.
question.
Sorry. Objection.
Objection. What? Do you know your objection?
what is?
Scope.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm
Ooh,
trying to see if
that
it
was good.
applies.
That was good. That was
Scope.
good. I'll entertain that. What's the rebuttal, Miguel?
He mentioned that it was between two known gangs, so I'm asking him what a known gang is for clarification if he's going to stick a charge through it.
Rebuttal. That means your time to speak, prosecution.
I know. Just
Go ahead. Take your time.
5 seconds here.
I'm wondering.
I don't. Wasting the court's time.
What?
All right.
Your Honor.
Yeah, that's gonna
Your
be.
Honor.
Hold on. It's my turn. That's gonna be overruled. Because it was stated in his testimony that that the known gang whole thing. I have it quoted. I have it quoted and paraphrased.
Your
So
Honor.
we're
That's
good on
fine. I
that.
respect that.
It's
I
gonna be
respect
overruled.
that.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I get her kicked out of the courtroom, please?
No. God damn it.
She just said I'm wasting my time by trying to defend myself.
She
I
can.
said the
She can do
question
that.
was
It's the court of
wasting
law.
the
We're
court's
about to be
time.
arguing. We're arguing.
All right.
right
Anyways,
now.
can you answer my question though?
A known gang is a group. A known gang is a group of individuals that commit felonious activities together. That we have documented.
Are they in the report as evidence?
Is what in the report as evidence?
The felonious activities. Prior.
You
ones?
asking is your criminal history in the report as evidence?
Yeah. Well, yeah. To push the charge, right? May I read out a pattern of association and participation in felonious activities? So I'm wondering if you've supplied that.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Yeah. I'll entertain that, Miguel. I know you can't keep it together in there. You got a hutch. Just try to keep it in form of questions, please. That's gonna be sustained.
What? Okay.
Ask
Is there
the question. Ask the question.
Can you provide evidence of me being in a gang?
As listed on your MDT profile, you are tagged as being part of Hydra.
That's not an evidence.
That's not a question.
Can I see that in evidence, please?
It is public profile. It's public information.
All right, let me check.
I believe it's public. Actually, are the tags public information? I don't know if tags
I
are
don't think the
public
tags
information.
would be public to.
Your Honor, I believe it's not public information.
Regardless, the extent of police investigations that I may not have been involved in had determined that a Hydra tag be placed upon the profile associating you with that gang.
So it's something that's not in evidence in this.
Objection. Counsel is
That's not a
testifying.
question.
Why was this not submitted in the evidence?
Objection. Oh, okay. Actually, no. Never mind. That was a question.
We don't.
I guess. Hold on. I'll object to that. Objection
cooking.
relevance.
Because
Rebuttal.
he mentioned it as a way to tell that it's how someone is identified as part of a gang.
Rebuttal.
And he's pushing a gang-related charge, so therefore it should be supplied as evidence.
Rebuttal.
Interesting.
Like the officer stated, not everything can be known to the public.
Yeah, that's about right.
I do hear both sides. I do hear the arguments between it. I think this is probably going to be the argument that is going to be the most highly relevant to this entire matter. So the objection of relevance is going to be overruled just because I know what
Yeah,
this
I
hinging.
see.
I see what this is hinging on,
Mhm.
and I know that this is very important. Yeah, that's going to be overruled. I need to hear answers. I need to hear answers to these lines of questioning.
Can you ask the question again?
Would you like to? Okay, I'll ask it. Why was none of the evidence pertaining to him being involved in a gang submitted to evidence? Was his question.
Typically, we don't provide police profile information into reports. Regardless of the involvement of someone's history, we don't provide their MDT profile that we have on record in any investigative report. Because it's access. We have it. It's there. Hello?
Is he speaking?
Oh, sorry.
No, I think
I'm
he's-
too busy laughing at them. My bad. Okay, so you one more time. You stated that I'm flagged as a Hydra member. Is that true?
Yes.
Objection asked and
Thank you.
answered.
He already answered. What about Denji?
Denji is not flagged.
And based on your expertise, as mentioned, the way to in your book to claim someone is a part of a gang is by having a tag on their MDT. Correct?
The tag on the MDT determined if gangs were involved. The charge articulates people being involved with the situation, considers them part of a gang-related shooting.
Yeah, I have no further questions on that part. Can we talk about the charges here, or is that later?
No,
Judge?
don't talk about the charges.
Okay. All right, I'm good for that part.
All right. Prosecution, do you feel like you are in any of the need to do a redirect? Let it be known before you say yes or no. Let it be known that if you are saying yes to redirect, I am more inclined to give the defense a chance to redirect when it is their turn to testify. So with that being said, are you willing to
fucking
redirect
cooked,
to
dude.
the questions that was just asked from Mr. Almerian?
Can you give us like a second to think about that?
Go ahead.
I think I just wanted to say real quick. I am. So as far as the whole thing, I cannot personally say that we can stick the gang relationship.
Any judges around?
But as far as Miguel, I think we can because I would argue, me personally, that Miguel.
I need to speak a little quieter.
I can't hear you guys over there. You're good.
I can't. We're super quiet at them.
Oh, okay.
So I can't. So it says that we need to set a pattern, right?
It's interesting. No, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing.
Well, it's a tough one, but I think not guilty. Yeah, he's got good points. No.
This is interesting.
No, God, no, I can't be bought. He's got just valid points here, and I think.
I need to turn double time off because
looking
I
at it,
missed
the
that by a
story doesn't
long,
really add up, you
long
know?
time.
It's saying that 1 + 1 doesn't equal 5.
What is
What is 9 plus 10?
67 times 60?
21.
Not sure, Polly.
Exactly. It's not always what you think it is. I think we lack evidence.
40,
and I think
73.
we lack a red thread.
Your Honor, we wish to not redirect.
Okay. No redirection. You can rescind that at any point if you want to do it during her testimony. But I will
Thank you,
probably
Your
more than
Honor.
likely afford the defense the same opportunity.
Okay.
With that being said, Mr. Maple, you are free to step down. Thank you so much for your testimony. I have no questions for you. I think we got pretty much everything relevant.
Okay.
we can go ahead and proceed with the next witness. Shall we?
He's
Shall?
not tagged as Hydra. He's active in the gang-related shooting.
No, listen.
She
then-
said
then-
that.
Hello
You
there,
said- you
Your
heard that?
Honor.
That was a chest. That was a
Does she need to be re-thinged or no? You good? She-
Nah.
Yeah, I
we
saw her
I
raise
saw
her
her
hand.
raising her
We
hand.
don't need to be rethink.
Yeah, she's good.
All right.
So,
But I will
yeah,
need
honestly,
name,
this is
date
a
of
hard
birth,
argument.
fun
He's got a
fact.
point,
Go.
to
He
be
does. No, he does. This is gonna be
Okay,
interesting.
my name is Anita Manny. My date of
That's why I
birth
didn't wanna
is
read the
17th of March of 2001.
She's
Fun
younger?
fact.
And I'm the old one.
2001.
stripper.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, get into me, Dina.
That's it.
A former what now?
Stripper.
Oh.
I mean, I literally own 3 strip clubs.
Bench for gang related.
Who is that?
Who is who?
Am I good to start my statement?
Yes,
you are. Who's the suspect?
All right. So
Yeah, who's the
I
suspect?
Miguel
originally
and Denji.
came to the scene after breaking off from a different
Yeah, Denji Kaito.
scene after I was asked to come to the vault for a shooting to back up Officer Maple. As I arrived, I encountered 6 suspects laying on the floor, seemingly unconscious. I had not approached them yet. I was asked by Officer Maple to cuff them, to GSR test them, to frisk them, and just go from there. I was in charge of 3 of them, to be exact. I did cuff all of them, but I was in charge of 3 of them. Those 3 being Arnold Carl, Denji Kaito, and I believe Pablo Cortez. I
Take a look at that instead.
what?
Oh, apparently I'm going crazy. My bad. Continue.
You going crazy.
Oh.
Calm down.
Okay.
All right,
Sorry,
continue.
sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, once I did that, with the 3 suspects that I was in charge of, I GSR tested them. For the ones that came back positive, which for me was all of them, I proceeded to frisk them. I frisked them and encountered large bulges, which led to me searching them for weapons. The suspects that I searched did have weapons, so I documented those and I kept those on my person. So as for officer safety, at the time I believe it was myself, Maple, and then Officer Theos arrived, and that was it on scene. That was my part on the original scene. Then I loaded up those suspects into my CPPI, and I transported them to CMC where they were treated. Once at CMC, I was also how do I put this? I took charge of another suspect, and did the same process. I GSR tested him. I frisked him because he came back positive. Had a large bulge, searched, found the weapon. They were treated. Once they were all treated, I brought back the suspect that I was gonna be processing, which was Juan Carlos Hernandez. Brought him back to MRPD, and I did just that. Processed him.
Did just that? Does that mean process?
Affirm.
Okay, just making sure. All right. Anything else you'd like to add?
At this time, no.
All right. We'll go ahead and open up to cross from the defense.
1 second.
Sure.
This is gonna be interesting.
This is gonna be interesting.
What suspects were you processing? Sorry.
So I processed Juan Carlos Hernandez, and once I arrived to MRPD, I also processed Denji Kaito.
And Your Honor, you said don't talk about charges now. Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was talking.
No, you're good.
What do you mean by talking about charges? Like, are you asking questions that are relevant to the charge? What do you mean by talking about charges?
I guess I can make it relevant, right?
If you can formulate it in a question, you are talking about the charges because that's what's pertinent to this whole thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. Fuck. Maybe I don't know how to cook this.
Try.
You got it, OG? Let the Polish guy do it.
Hell no. He's been told to
Let the
remain
Polish guy
silent at
do
all
it.
times.
I'm pretty smart, not gonna lie.
He was asking good questions in the cell.
Can you explain the reasoning for a gang-related shooting when he hasn't been marked as a Hydra member?
Objection. Leading.
Rebuttal.
I'm asking about a charge in which they told me is pushed prior because of being tagged on his MDT profile, which he hasn't been.
It's fine for him to ask about it, but
He-
in the way he's
he's-
asking, he's
yeah.
leading the. Yeah, he's
I'm sorry, guys.
leading
This
her
isn't
to
the
go in a
choir. If
specific
you've got
way.
an issue, you say
Aphrodite,
to the
please.
judge. Thank you.
He is asking the manner of the question being asked is leading Anita in a specific direction.
That wasn't much of a rebuttal.
That-
But I do understand it is leading. I feel like you can ask that question a little bit better anyway. But
Okay.
the leading part is when you asked when he already has gang related, or when you went on to the part about him having the gang related. If you're asking him, if you're asking her why she is charging him with gang related shooting, then you don't need to add on da 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 da. You know.
Okay. So can I just ask, why
Yeah,
is
that's
he
gonna
being
be the
charged with
same.
gang-related shooting?
All right. Any objection?
No.
All right. Cool. Answer.
So I charged him with gang-related shooting
call for
because
speculation?
he was caught along with other suspects that they all belong to gangs. He had a weapon on him. He came back GSR positive.
Okay. Is having a weapon and GSR positive, are they two things as to why a gang-related shooting charge should be pushed?
Not exclusively, but I don't know. Was
I don't know if I
someone
have an
gonna
objection on
object,
that one.
or can I answer?
You already answered it.
I was gonna. I wasn't gonna.
I'll
object.
answer. I was
Can-
just
can
waiting
we-
to see if
yeah,
someone
can
wanted
we
to
just
object.
Can we just get a repeat of it?
Is
it
having
was
weapon and is GSR positive mean gang related shooting? That's what I wrote.
Okay. Objection. That's a compound question. It's like three all in one.
Wow, Patty. Yeah, that's gonna be compound. Don't say and.
Okay.
Don't say and.
Can you explain, to the best of your knowledge, the two things that need to be established for a gang-related shooting charge to be pushed?
Objection. Leading.
Rebuttal.
I'm asking her to read a charge.
No, he has to explain.
Rebuttal.
He asked to get an answer for something he's desired for. He's asking for a specific. He's looking for a specific answer with the question that he asked and the way that it's been worded.
Isn't that my job?
Well, it's worded in a manner
No rebuttals.
to force.
No more. I didn't
Anita.
say more rebuttals. I didn't say no more. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sustain that. I do understand, especially as a defense, especially in cross, you are allowed to lead. However, it's only up to a certain extent. I get what you're saying. I feel like you can ask this a way better question. Maybe just saying in your definitions define gang related shooting. I feel like I'm just gonna give you that one because
Okay.
I feel like we can go on and on about this, and I
There's
don't want to.
questions about
cause
Okay,
that relate to her
let me
testimony,
ask this
though.
then.
I don't know. I'm trying to see.
She didn't say anything about those charges in her testimony. She said she.
Fuck, I forget the question. The question he asked, I'm asking you.
He's just going way off the wall here.
Yeah.
Denji, I hope you were listening for once in your
You
life.
gotta say it.
Nightcrow.
Semantics. It's all court semantics, really.
Like, well, definition, no?
You've got one fucking job to listen, and you didn't fucking listen. You useless Polish fuck.
Bro, listen, they're talking shit. I could even do better than them.
Shut up, man.
Objection inflammatory?
Objection.
I was talking to you. Objection.
They're just talking to each other.
Okay. Can you define the gang-related shooting charge, please? In your words.
Objection relevant.
Rebuttal.
It's a charge they're pushing.
Rebuttal.
The charge is written for all to be written. Sorry, a charge is written for all to read. He doesn't need to describe it as
so
it's written.
here's what's happening. We have about 3 questions. Well, technically like 15, but we have 3 that's been pushed related to this gang-related shooting. I'm gonna define it because I feel like we're just getting really hinged on it. I'm going to just state this verbatim. We're gonna get going with this because we've been going too far and too long about this damn gang-related shooting charge.
But Your Honor, I think it's very key in the charges.
Yeah. Yes, sir. It is there as one of the charges. That's why I'm going to define it. Any gang-related individual who engages in a shooting/shootout with members of another gang. An individual is gang-related for the purposes of this charge when they actively participate or willfully further the purposes of criminal street gang. This can be established by either 1, a pattern of association and participation by influence activity, or 2, by statements, admissions/omissions of association and or participation made by the individual. A criminal street gang is defined as an ongoing group, club, or organization which has the primary purpose of commission of criminal offenses, or the members of which over which the last 30 days have engaged in a continuing and ongoing series of felony offenses. That's so many words. Can we move on from just defining
we can move on
gang-related
from that.
shooting now? Can we
Yeah.
can we stop saying gang-related shooting now?
Probably not, but I'll stop asking the question of the definition.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Was there anybody else that was detained on scene that isn't included in this report?
Objection relevant.
Rebuttal.
There was another individual that was detained on scene that hasn't been listed in the report.
Rebuttal.
The individual has been listed in the report, but it doesn't matter as that individual's charges do not affect the charges in question tonight.
Yeah, this can be sustained. It's not pertinent to your charges, Miguel.
But you said I'm not talking about my charges.
Sir, don't bicker. Let me get to my reasonings. Please. I understand gang-related shooting implies that there's multiple individuals. You know, they all have to be there. I have the gist of people and the participants among this. We have like 8 people in this charge. I understand. We don't have to go through the nitpicky of it. We can keep the focus to your charges and Mr. Denji's charges. So I'm going to be suspending that.
I'm gonna run back to MRPD and take that person's statement.
I'm kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie. You're telling me I can't talk about another person, but it definitely relates to my charges.
How pertinent do you think it is that already isn't in this report?
Because the guy that you're talking about isn't in this report.
He's listed as a citizen involved.
Well,
Not only that, not only that, but we don't even need to.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let me. Can I just ask the question?
Go ahead.
And you can, if it's bad, then you can just tell me to fuck off. What happened with St. Clair on the scene?
Relevance again.
Any objection?
It's objection. Relevance.
Rebuttal.
He is.
I'm more so asking, why is St. Clair relevant to anything going on right now? Why is he needed to be discussed in this bench trial right now?
Because he was on scene and they're pushing a gang-related charge.
What does he have that the other 15 people that are listed on this report doesn't?
Other way around, Your
I
Honor.
would say matching bandanas, otherwise known as flags.
So two people can't own the same.
I think I can already get to that point with the tags and with if I'm going to look.
I'm
at
sorry,
every
Your Honor. There's
individual.
just a real lack of evidence in this report, you know.
So are you trying to highlight that, or are you?
Yes,
trying...
yes. I was just going to ask the question as to why he was not also arrested.
I'm gonna
on
guess
scene.
you're gonna point to the sign that says incompetence. Yeah, I got it, man. We don't have to hinge on this officer's response to any of your questions. You know what I'm saying?
But it's very
I get
relevant
your
to the
argument.
case.
I don't think it's relevant to her questioning. You
Not
know what I
relevant to
mean?
the case.
You're asking her this question. This isn't relevant to her questioning as it relates to this case. This case, when it comes to your testimony, I'm sure you're gonna go off about it, and that's gonna be fine because it's your narrative. Because this is a bench trial.
Okay, skip. Well, then I don't care about asking any more questions then.
All right. Again, asking the same question. Would you like to redirect prosecution?
I don't think we have
Me?
anything to
No.
redirect.
Prosecution.
No,
Oh.
I don't think we have anything that we need to redirect with.
I'm not gonna ask for experience or knowledge.
It's all just evidence. Most of his charges are possession.
Yeah.
The only real question in the air here is the gang related.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No questions from prosecution.
All right. Thank you so much, Miss Anita, who is a successful stripper. She's very successful and born in 2001. Fun facts. All right. Before
Objection.
we proceed with, who the fuck just said that?
Oh, sorry.
Is that Ash?
I thought that was like Courtney ago.
1, take off that damn mask. 2, take off those damn clout goggles. 3, if you interrupt
Are you
me
sure you
again,
want me
I'm
to do
giving you
this?
consent.
Are you sure?
I didn't care about those other two.
It's
but
your
you have
fault.
to come in here and say objection. And waste my time.
It's your fault. I'm saying.
Ugly ass. All right, Mr. Before we proceed with
that.
the defensive side, prosecution. I keep in mind I can read the report. I do not need you reading the report. But would you like to highlight anything? I know you have a lot of evidence. Would you like to highlight anything specific in evidence that I may not see or that you want to specifically elaborate on? Anything new? I don't want you reading from the report.
I don't think there's really anything here. What do you think, Pinzone?
Oh, sorry. What was it? I was thinking.
Is there anything we want to highlight? One moment, Your Honor. Do we want to highlight? Just give us one moment, please.
I was gonna say mainly
open-ended questions. Make them think.
Highlight the fact that Miguel is tagged as Hydra.
And
again,
well, let's
I
sit
don't
your ass
see
down.
how that would. I don't see how that would hold.
See,
Who
now
are
that's a
you,
good
bruh?
interruption.
Evidence
That's a good
to
interruption. Good job.
Huh?
Thank you.
him
Thank you.
being in a gang-related shit.
I'm
I think it would
exercising
Shut
my
your
rights.
Swedish ass up, all right?
Now you shut your
Can you
ass
guys?
up.
Man, both of you
Guys,
Can you
I'm
guys
trying to
please
stop.
shut up? Like, guys,
Stop.
please.
Okay, I was gonna say we should only highlight.
Fuck you, Maple.
Miguel has a tag of Hydra in his profile, and
Yeah, but that's not on the report.
Why don't you just reference there's a past incident where it's
We can't
Miguel
reference.
and
It's not
other
an
Hydra
evidence.
members.
We can't
Yeah,
reference it.
we
It's not an
can't
evidence.
Can you not add it?
No, you can't now.
No, we can't. It's too late now.
I mean, that's
How did you ever before like
This wasn't never.
prove gang-related
This wasn't an
shooting?
argument before.
Yeah, this was never argued before.
He's arguing his profile, like the information we have in PD, which I don't know if he's gonna get away with it. He might. I don't know.
But question: is there a law that says that we can't reference past incidents?
No,
It-
that's just court.
It's just
side.
court proceedings. We can't add a new incident.
Your Honor, can we have a what do you call that little sidebar like with you? What do you call? They call that fancy smancy thing.
Come on.
It's
Come
being
up.
fucking
Come up.
seven. They're so incompetent. It's insane.
Come up.
All right.
Come up, Miguel. Come up. Kenji. Denji.
Denji, let's go.
Name.
All right, sorry. I just want to make sure. Can you see the exact same tags we can on people's profiles, or is that different?
I can see them. I don't know if it's the public that can see them.
No, we can't.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's.
don't know if that's verified. You know what, Freya? You're gonna
Yeah.
be the verification.
Holy shit.
Look up.
Go
Look at
Freya.
your. You should have an MDT.
Yep.
If you reaches your pockets.
Uh-huh.
Click on anybody here. Click on anybody's name and see if they have tags.
Wait. Anyone? Just like look up their name?
I mean, just choose Miguel. Just choose Miguel. I knew you were.
Oh. So I just look up his name?
Yeah,
Or-
look at his name and see
Huh?
if there's any tags associated with his name. There should be a section called tags. Look and see. I'm fairly sure that this is a case that the public can see tags, but
Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I just want
only
to see if
s-
you see that.
No, it's his properties, criminal history, licenses, vehicles, state ID name, and then his, image.
all right, cool.
Okay.
Let me
That's all I
verify real
see.
quick. Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't think we necessarily want tags to be public, though.
Yeah,
there should have been the evidence then.
I am confirming that tags are not visible to public. On the
So-
public MDT, on the public MDT version, there is no tags. There is no
Okay,
tags.
so I'm just gonna ask this bluntly: if we were to highlight it, can we highlight it to you because you can see it and we can see it, or how would that work?
I can already see tags.
Okay,
You
but
don't
is
have-
that
you don't have to point it out to me?
okay?
Like I said, I can read.
Okay, that's all then for that this little sidebar. Okay.
What the
All right,
fuck was the
thank you.
point in that? That's them basically saying we didn't do our job, but you can see them.
No,
It's fine.
that's literally what we needed.
Go back.
It's true though.
Go back.
Oh,
Come on,
No.
Go back.
Okay.
One question.
That's fucking
there's-
bullshit.
Yeah,
Would you
show
like
what's
to
up, OG.
try to
Show
defend
what's
myself?
up.
I have one question.
Alright.
There's no evidence
He said
of
he
Miguel
wants
being
out.
GSR positive.
All right.
Yes, there is.
With
GSR
that
times
said,
3.
Is there anything else?
Okay.
Before I
Sorry.
arrest?
Wait. I have
Uh,
something. Wait. Can we reference
I have one more. I have one
this wiser in
question,
here
Your Honor,
so maybe
about
You
that.
have, you have a question to me?
Yeah.
So if he wants to argue that
No.
it's
Are you able to
gang-
see the time in which the tag was placed?
No.
Let's not go about that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hold
I
on.
know. I just.
Okay, Your Honor, we just like to highlight one thing, and is the gang-related shooting charge, just in general, and the fact of Denji Kaito, I believe his name is Denji Kaito, something like that.
It is.
Yeah, it's Kaito. Thank you.
That wasn't evidence, but I honestly am
Yes, you know.
confused as to what
What
exactly
do you?
you're saying.
What are you
No,
highlighting?
we're just highlighting the gang-related shooting charge in itself. Can you highlight that?
Well, we don't know.
What does
We
that
don't need to
mean?
highlight. No,
Alright,
we're
no
not
highlights. No
highlighting.
highlights. I thought this was new friendly core.
Okay.
Why you? He knows what the charge is, Pizzo. You don't need to highlight the
Okay,
charge.
but we need to highlight it
No, we don't.
because we were asked
With
it like
that being
3
said,
times.
are we done? Prosecution? Can we move to the long window?
We have nothing we'd like to highlight, Your Honor.
All right. Very
No
well.
highlights, I
Prosecution
guess.
what?
I thought we highlighted
Prosecution. Wait,
Denji.
we don't rest because we still have to question him.
Can I try to defend myself?
What do
I
you
feel like
mean?
I'm
What
gonna
was
cook
the
it.
question?
Well, once they
Just rest. Just rest. You rest.
the prosecution
When
rest.
you're done with your witnesses and you're done with your evidence.
It's different as cross is different than
Oh,
questioning.
cross is different than
Yeah, so,
questioning. Okay.
Yeah, we can still
Okay.
ask them. It's just we are done proving our side.
Say it.
I said it. I said the prosecution rests. Sorry.
Okay.
We rest.
Defense. You may proceed. I'm sure you're going to be saying a lot. Who are you going to be calling up first?
One moment.
Dog.
You see how extra court is? You see how extra court is? It's so extra.
Excuse me.
Yeah. It's been a day.
Is that you, Miss Ash?
Hello.
What were you asking for a judge for?
It's okay. I'll ask you about it after. I don't want to interrupt. Nothing.
I mean, we have time, I guess, for a little bit.
Can I come up closer? I just can't really hear you.
Sure.
Sure, step forward.
Thank you, Miss Bailey.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I forget. I step my lines.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The Dans and I are cool now. I really appreciated you saving me from Vingle that one time.
That's
Oh, yeah,
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
He was fucking terrifying.
I think she's in the
Jesus
hallway.
Christ, when I turned around and
Yeah.
he was right there. Oh my
She
god,
above
that
us?
was one of the scariest moments of my life.
Nope, she's right there.
Oh.
With a watermelon.
That's a damn watermelon. Holy shit. I think it's
Is
massive.
that my watermelon?
I might cook something, you know?
I like that look of that melon. She got nice
Alex?
melons.
Siobhan, is that my watermelon?
This watermelon is for you, Alex.
It's for
I didn't realize you were here, but now it's yours.
Guys, I can't hear myself fucking think, please.
It's Freya.
Oh.
But I will accept your watermelon. Anyway. Yeah, he asked me to stand. Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry, I wasn't.
Could be interesting.
that one.
I don't think it's a pain.
Not exciting enough for you.
I'm curious as to how this is gonna go. I think we articulated to the best of our ability. His argument rests, I think, on us not putting in evidence that he is listed as Hydra and MDT.
I hate this place.
Hello, Siobhan.
Thank you.
You got
I
nice
love this
melons,
place.
Siobhan.
Hi, everybody.
You're fine.
Hi,
How's it
Josh.
going?
Sorry about that.
Nice melon.
Hey,
Alright,
Nice
yep,
melon,
thanks.
we're
Can
ready to
everybody
proceed.
compliment my melon real fast?
Is this the
Nice
time where I
Nice
come up and like
melon,
speak?
Siobhan.
Yeah,
Good
this
melon.
is when
Good
you give your
coloring.
narrative.
Thank you.
Are you ready to proceed with your narrative?
Okay, do you guys need water?
Step
fluids,
forward,
anything?
please.
No, we're good. Thank
I
you.
will
One
always
second.
take-
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
good.
I'll be right
time.
back.
Siobhan, get your damn melons. Get your damn melons. to
Get
the
your
side.
melons out of
Get your melons
here,
to the side.
girl. You
Hey,
distracting
do you
us with
want
your melons.
do you want some
Siobhan,
fluids
no,
or
no.
anything?
She's
I
just
would
here
love
for-
some
Things?
fluids, please.
I'll be right back with drinks.
Thank you.
No problem.
She's just here just to
God
hang out,
damn.
Siobhan.
like most of everybody else.
Yeah.
What
Sorry.
feels like the
Said a
entirety
bunch
of Hydra is here.
talkers, man. We a bunch
You're
of
fucking
talkers.
dying, Freya.
Wow.
That's going the wrong way.
The attitude was crazy.
It's okay.
Officers, that was criminal threats.
Hey, we
Yeah.
can.
That was
You
very
guys saw
much
that,
criminal
right?
threats.
You guys saw that. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, those
I
big
got you,
melons
Freya.
distracted me.
I got you with the
That's
with the
what I'm
alley-oop.
saying. That attitude was crazy.
It would be really funny if his message of the day is incompetence and we get all charges. I just gotta say, it would be pretty fucking funny. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's an interesting argument he's bringing forward. My question is,
Hey, Judge, can I speak to you on the side?
Sidebar, come up. Prosecution.
All right.
Prosecution has to come up too. Hold on, wait for everybody to come.
Do I have to give you narrative, or can we just go to the next part?
What's the next part?
Arguing charges, right?
Okay.
Or highlighting things in charges.
Yeah, I mean, you can highlight things, but
Okay.
keep in mind I can read. I'm gonna stop you if you keep just rambling on. I'm gonna stop you.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yes, I mean,
Okay.
if you do not wish to testify, you do not have to.
Okay, yeah, we don't wish to testify.
All right, done deal. All right, let it be known for the peanut gallery that
W for
Mr.
us.
Miguel is choosing, he's invoking
I
his
think it
right,
might be
his
as
Fifth
well, yeah.
Amendment right to not testify. He will not be
Yeah,
testifying
but
as
I'm still
stated.
willing.
I'm still very keen
With
to.
that being said,
Yeah.
highlighting evidence is different from giving narrative. If you say damn words other than "I would like to
Thank
point
you
out
so
this,"
much
which
for
states
saving my
this,
life.
then I'm going to cut you off. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
You're probably gonna cut me off a lot then,
I
but
know.
that's okay.
I know I am. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to
I'm
write
not
this
a
damn
liar.
down.
Your Honor, one question.
Yes.
Since they're not testifying, can we object? Like, what is this technically? If
I
it's
will be
not
objecting. The difference is
safer.
I'm objecting, not y'all.
Gotcha.
That's what he's setting his up for. So go off, I
Did you
guess.
get drink? I need drink.
Oh, yeah, I got
So I gave you drink. Did you
No, I
drink
think you
it?
gave 2
distracting
things
with
of
her
drink
damn
to
melons.
him.
All right.
There you go.
With that
There
being
he
said,
goes.
Oh, thank you.
go with your
Focus
evidence.
on.
I will be writing it down.
Versus
If I need to
Here's a
stop
chili
you, I'm
cheese
going to
dog.
stop you.
Okay. Who first, me or them?
They already went. They already went.
okay.
The rest
Hey,
Yo, what's up? Oh, I got water.
you go.
Thank you, though.
too bad now you have more.
All right, I'll
Some
make sure
parts
to
Okay,
stay
take
I'd like to
hydrated.
point out
a straw drink one right
on
now.
Denji Kaido, he
Okay,
has
anyone else need food?
I'd like to point out the
I'll take more.
picture
I'll take more.
of his possessions in relative to his charges, where he's charged twice with 2 different firearms, actually 3 times. I'd also like to point out the gang-related shooting charge that he has.
We can't say anything. So
1 second, I'm still cooking. One second. It's a lot of evidence, you know.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, thank you.
Is he kind of cooking there? Is that 2 charges if you're possession of a tamper and also possession of a class 1?
He's trying to argue that he's getting charged for multiple weapons, but they're
Yeah,
completely
it's-
different charges.
the judge can read.
The judge can read. Don't worry.
Right,
He
right.
did
I
say
know.
that he can read.
I know that.
No,
That's why I'm asking you guys. Is that a stack?
He yes. As far as I'm aware.
BJ technically is being charged for 2 firearms,
just
but he only
mainly
had the
the
1
gang-related
modified
charges
one.
No,
plus,
no.
the
He's getting
multiple,
charged for
possession
having a
charges for,
tampered
Denji.
firearm. He's getting charged
Alright.
for having the
That is
firearm. They're
done.
completely different charges.
With that being said, are you resting
And
at this
for
time?
having an
As soon as I'm
extended
in the
mag,
One
elevator
which is
second,
from
let me
another
double
different
check.
charge, yeah, I'll be your
Good man
legal
always
counsel for
double
life.
checks. Make sure the
That's
job's
nice
done.
of you.
Okay, so it is not a
Okay.
stack
More
then.
license to be legal
It's
counsel.
not a stack. I just looked them up.
I
to
don't
check
yeah,
it's
I
not a
don't
stack.
believe I don't believe it's stacked.
Oh, then I
think
could have
it's
just
I think it
taken
is
you on this
done
case with
properly.
me.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you do need a bar. I mean, what do you mean?
Because one is
I'm
tampering
not
with
allowed
an
to
illegal
practice
firearm.
law.
One is having.
No, one is
Yeah, that's what I mean,
possession
but,
of
like,
a
I could just
tampered
ask-
firearm.
You could just
Wait,
like
when you
whisper in
mean
my
you're
ear.
But then-
asking
okay, hold on.
questions? Yeah,
And one's
100%.
tampering with
I
that.
shadow court sometimes.
Say,
No,
like,
that- he's
I
arguing-
charge
he's
him
arguing-
for having the
Remind me.
tampered
He's-
firearm
yeah.
and for having a firearm in general. Like it's
Let's see.
No,
two
nothing
completely
else.
different things.
I'm good.
I don't believe it's 2 different things. In my
Actually, let
eyes,
me
it's
ask my
not.
co-counsel
Because it
Denji.
says specifically possession
Sure,
of a
he's
tampered
very
firearm,
inquisitive.
and it's saying you're in possession of a firearm that's tampered as in the serial's been
No, in this
scratched
case,
off.
you're fine.
Right, and then the
Alright,
criminal
alright,
possession
so
of a
it's-
firearm, possession
Nah,
of a
my
weapon
gangster doesn't,
without a
doesn't
proper
care
license
anymore.
or weapon which is not
Look
registered
at
to the
it this
individual
way,
possessing him.
Wankster doesn't
So,
care
I don't
anymore.
know. We'll see.
All right.
He wanks me
With
off
that
now.
being
Let's say you
said,
have a gun
What?
license
You're dead.
and you have a firearm,
you
but you
do
file off
a-
the serial
Hey, that's a
number,
criminal threat. We're
That's
putting
a
the warrant out.
charge,
Thank you.
right?
Fuck.
Nice.
So
Good
he's
with that.
charged
Yeah, I
for
guess we'll see.
tampering with it as
With
well.
that being said,
It's
are you-
not.
It's-
It's not
Maybe
a
it is
charge
stuck,
for
I don't know.
tampering. It's a
Closed
charge
case.
for
All right.
possession of a tampered one. Though.
With that being
Yes.
said,
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's
I-
There's
probably
also
to take me
charge
about
of it
20 to.
I hear both
possession just in
arguments.
general.
Give me a soft 10 to
Yeah.
go through all this damn evidence and try to correlate all these charges to one another. There is a total of like 7 charges, and I will be very detailed in my explanation of each charge and how I see it fit. With that being said, officers, I know you are very lacking right now. So if you would like to take this time to just have a representative, that's up to you. That's your decision. Or you could just chill out for a minute. I will be right back.
I want to see this through.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Obviously, up to you guys. I'm not gonna boot any of you guys out. If you want to see
We are the PD. If any of us go out, it's only them.
We're getting shot.
No, Cornwood
Because
and Barrick are
I
all
have
the way
been
up
have been
north.
in Polito, sitting there since the beginning of this court
I mean,
case.
listen,
Pin
some
zone.
cops are officers
Oh,
don't fuck
107,
around.
gone.
If you just mentioned that you're on the scene.
They
radio,
gone.
probably
They have been
gone.
up at the PBSO for the last however long this court case has been going on.
Oh, yeah,
Barrick's
Freya,
not even
you're on
around
hall
anymore.
monitor duty.
Yeah, he is.
Hall
pretty
mo-
much.
okay,
Oh,
got
he's
it.
not? No,
Don't
okay,
even worry
Cornwood,
about it, I
Cornwood has
got
just
this.
been sitting up at the PBSO alone then for the last who knows how long.
Is he okay? Should somebody check on him?
He's probably just up there vibing.
Probably. Oh, that's an audible gunshot.
Hey, where did that message of the day incompetence come from?
I came from that.
Where'd it come from?
Them over there.
They put it there?
Yeah, they marked it on. Because of the PD.
Oh, it really could have been about anybody in the government, so I wasn't sure.
True.
Oh, now you know.
That was a pretty quick lockdown. We'll see how this goes, man. I'm curious.
Don't worry, I already marked this for quota since we got 3 firearms.
I couldn't bring mine in. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm intrigued, man. I don't know how this is gonna go. I have no idea. I hear the multiple arguments. This is interesting.
I am actually surprised. What isn't it like a fucking Thursday or something?
Yeah, it's Thursday morning.
And you're a shift 2 cop. Technically,
Holy shit, I forgot about that, Maple.
It is.
Larry,
it is
come here.
7. It is 7 a.m.
Into my office, Larry.
Larry.
You're loud. Continue.
Oh.
He's loud. He's loud.
Oh
Back
shit.
on.
All right.
By the way, is it that my grandma?
What did?
Oh, you just took him.
And that was the last we ever saw of Officer Johnson.
And he's dead.
I wonder what that's for.
Yeah, Mabel, how you liking shift 3 so far?
We beefing?
A lot.
Okay.
That's good. Listen, I am so down to poach you. What do you want?
Recognition for the work that I do.
Good job, Maple. Pats on back. All right.
Thank you, Pizzo.
No, honestly, listen. All I'm saying is, okay, hear me out. When the lieutenant position is open, a senior position will probably be open. That's all I'm saying. I could pull some strings. I could shoot Sky and Alice, and then we can.
We don't need to shoot Sky and Alice.
I will kill Matt Rhodes.
Please don't. He's gonna be my future father-in-law.
I will kill. I like Flop.
Flop will be my future brother-in-law.
Flop's been good to me.
Wait, are you engaged?
Future. We aren't engaged yet.
You should just skip that and just get married.
Yeah.
But also, marriage isn't worth it. So take your time deciding.
I am an ordained minister, just so you're aware.
My daughter is a weed dealer.
What? What does that matter, Pinso?
Where did that
I'm
come
just saying,
from,
if you have
Pinso?
kids, when you get married, you want to have kids, and then your kids might go do fentanyl.
Oh, it's fine. I have 7 children. They're all rolling around somewhere.
Wait, so with them not testifying, right? So since they don't testify, we just don't get to ask them questions?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's welcome to bench trial. And I'm telling you, Anita, back in the day, we never had anyone argue that.
Yeah.
Never.
This is a first.
And
So
this is actually the first ever gang-related shooting, so it is good they're taking it to a bench because it's gonna
Yeah.
suck for the officers later on that do it. I'm down to take the bullet for them.
Gonna
Because
set
this
a
might happen.
precedent.
100%.
It's gonna be interesting if, because essentially what Miguel is arguing is that we need to put in evidence a picture of his profile saying that he is Hydra.
Yeah. Well, apparently
He's
he was
also trying to
also
argue
he
that
also
Denji Sorry.
Yeah. that
Denji's the
Denji wasn't
interesting
on the
one. Yeah,
radio.
Denji's also going to be an interesting one.
Is
Did we-
Denji's
That's
radio?
why I would have.
It'll be.
I would have liked to ask them questions because since you can't
Yeah.
ask them questions,
I mean, that's their
It'll,
right.
it'll come down to, does the judge see gang-related shooting as, if you're there, like the gang tags establish that it was a gang-related shooting, so everyone involved gets it, or if it's only members of that gang will get it. It'll
That's
be interesting to see.
yeah. That's
if it's
also very
precedent.
curious. That's
So
also
we
very
can't
curious.
we can't give
What
them
do you
the hot gun charge
Why
because
not?
you forgot to reference it, Maple. So when you asked in the beginning for the incidents or reports that were tied to this, you gave them the main incident of the vault, and then and then the report with the evidence, and we forgot to state the incident for the hot gun. So he said, just don't touch it.
Okay.
I asked him if it'd be double jeopardy. He said, yeah, just don't touch it because technically I sent it in for bench trial for all 3 charges for Miguel.
Mhm.
And since we didn't reference this, he doesn't want to do a Brady violation, so he said just kind of don't touch it.
Okay, that's fine. It's
Okay, so
it's
what,
not a super huge charge. It's a
it's not a
Okay,
big
what?
one.
So whenever you have a hot gun, you had to reference a report in the main report. That's what they're saying, right?
Well, I asked him about that as well. He said when the judge, so when like the judges ask for the report numbers or incident numbers,
We had
just
to, we
make
had
sure
to,
you give them all of them.
yeah. Honestly, I completely fucking forgot about the hot gun charge.
I kind of did as well when he asked
Yep.
for references because I was like, it's
The,
separate.
the,
you know what I mean?
argument wasn't for the hot gun charge. The argument was for
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, honestly,
it's all good.
Yeah, it's
I'm,
it's-
I'm literally, I'm telling you, I'm instantly the moment I get a confirm for the judge. Hopefully, he can confirm something. If not, we get Crane too, and then just talk it with command about because if gang wars are popping off like that, like bro, these guys had 6 guns, and I bet you they're ready to roll out again.
yeah, especially if we don't get a clear
Yeah,
way
we
to
need it
prove
now.
gang-related shooting, they're just gonna take advantage of it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's good that they took it advantage. We had to nip it, and then I mean, in terms of procedure, I think everyone kind of got it. It's just been a while, to be honest.
it has been a long time, and the fact that we
Yeah.
had to deal with this shit with the manpower that we fucking have tonight.
Yeah.
I say kudos to us.
No, it was good. Like we made little mistakes, but for the first, I mean, it's bound to happen, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the best you could have done with what we could have.
And at the end of the day, even I mean, Saint was negative, just or negative. Like
Regardless, makes me interested because well, I wouldn't be able to investigate this, but I looked at Jordan Elmore and he got the criminal negligence, and he had his weapons license since like March, and he's been found with 2 guns already. Like 2 people have his guns, and he didn't report it stolen.
yeah, it's I mean,
saying two people
his,
That's a
he
lot
gets
of
he gets the
guns.
criminal negligence. Ooh, yeah, that might be stockpiling.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That cool. Ooh, you think we can get articular rate on
Wouldn't
that?
that lead to a raid?
And,
Yeah, that
and
would
I was
probably lead to a
I was gonna do it for Hasim.
Yeah, I'll clear it.
I mean, that for sure we can make it so that he loses his license, but maybe it can articulate its way
It's
into a
already
raid.
been revoked, hasn't it?
Yeah, we just
For
we just need
Jordan?
someone to- well, you need a sergeant to approve the warrant.
The warrant still needs to be approved. I haven't even. I don't think I've even notched the warrant.
I have to
Oh,
look at Hasim.
No.
But like,
somebody
we don't
notched
have to
a
have him
warrant
in
for arrest.
custody in order to revoke it.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I think we.
No, I think if you're pushing a warrant, then you have to.
We'll have
you
to,
have
I think
to-
we'll have to ask for clarification on that one.
I'm working.
That's
Well,
what I
we'll
mean,
have
the thing
to
with-
execute the
But you were
warrant.
right in here. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm on my
I was gonna do the same thing with Dubar, but his weapon. The thing was, he only had 1 gun taken away. Like he only had 1 gun he didn't report. So that's why
I mean,
didn't look.
Yeah.
Technically, I wouldn't be able to say stockpiling because it's only 1 gun, right? It's not a pattern, so to speak.
yeah. But because you said he has 2 instances before this and these 2, or these are the only 2?
No, Hasim is the only gun. Okay, so what I did was I looked at the log of when people get their weapons, right? That's what we've been doing. So roads, what we do is we look at someone when they got their weapons license, and then you can kind of build. Well, if you catch like 2 or 3 guns, you can say, well, assuming he bought a gun once a week, then he might have more in X, Y, and Z. But for Hasim, since it's only one gun, I'm kind of like, well, he could have just not filed the report. It could have been an accident, But once it's two guns into gang members, I mean,
Who was the other gun on? It was on Cass and.
Yeah, look, that's
It was
this
one
is
of
what
my. I'm pretty sure Flippy had Jordan's gun.
That's interesting.
No, it was Pablo.
Pablo
and whoever you had.
Pablo and Cass.
But that's what I'm saying. They're all three marked in their profiles, quote unquote, as saints. So, that's why I feel like that's. I don't know. I don't know. It's for me. I was gonna push it for Hasim, but I noticed there wasn't a pattern compared to. There wasn't as much. What do you call it? Substantiating evidence.
I assume because he's never had his gun license taken away, he'd be considered a civilian.
I mean, but the thing is, this is the dumb thing about these tags is that because any willy nilly could just fuck around and put it 3 tags, 4 tags, and then we have to be like, yeah, this makes sense. But I think that's why I want to clarify, because technically, I tried looking for the name Hydra everywhere and I couldn't see anything.
Yeah,
I'm more just for quota. I was seeing how many points we got, and if it's a civilian gun, we get 2 extra points.
I was gonna actually have something. Siobhan, question.
Actually, Pinzone,
Siobhan?
no, I just checked. Jordan's gun, I ran it. I was the one that ran it. That was on Flippy.
Hey, were you saying something to me?
Yeah, I had a
There was
question
also
about
one on
the quota stuff.
Hey, let me call you
So
right
there were
back.
2 of Jordan's guns on
I will. Wait.
the scene?
Hey, what's up?
We recovered multiple
No,
civilian
Pablo-
firearms from this situation.
Pablo had
Does that
Jordan's
stack
gun
per
from what
firearm?
you gave me, and Arnold had
They're
Hasim's
enhancements.
gun.
I'll stack them.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you asking about the quota stuff? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I marked them.
Oh,
Don't worry.
the judge is back. It's time to go. Let's see what happens.
Hey, get away from them. Shoo. Yeah. All right. Are we ready to proceed?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Where's Freya?
She ran
She
outside.
left on the phone.
No,
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
All right. I was waiting for Freya.
So sorry. Thank you so much
Freya,
for waiting.
make sure you come by. I know I'm probably going to be hogged with about 1 million questions in a minute. Make sure you come by at some point to receive some payment for bailiff duty. Thank you.
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely, we'll do that.
Yep, it's I pay for those at least. That's me. All right. With that being said, any last shits, fucks, dams, butts?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Let it be shitless, fuckless, damnless, buttless. All right. I would like to take the time to thank everybody for this argument that we have heard today. I feel like cases like these are extremely important, as it is to. I feel like this charge has never been pressed before, or seldom has, and I feel like we could all learn a little bit something about this, and further our knowledge in regards to. So thank you so much for taking the time. I know it is probably very late for some of you. I know it's late for me. It is 7 a.m.
It is 4 a.m. for me.
All right. I would like first to take the time to. I know I already covered gang-related shooting. I'm not going to read that shit again. I'm going to cover the rest of the charges as they are written verbatim. That is how I do every trial, just so that everybody has a clear grasp of what the concept of the charge that is being pressed is here today. We're going to start with possession of a tamper firearm. It is unlawful to be in possession of any scratched off or altered firearm. Firearm found to have its manufacturer's production serial number completely altered or removed from the weapon. We already know possession of a class 1. It's having a gun. I don't feel like I need to read that verbatim. And then lastly, the firearm components. Let me type on this damn thing. No person. Jesus Christ, this is a long shit. No person shall possess any firearm components. Firearm components shall include attachments such as silencers, suppressors, muzzle brakes, enhanced grips, extended magazines, sights, scopes, stocks, as well as components used to assemble a firearm, included but not limited to barrel slides, string receivers, spring magazines, this is to be utilized for each attachment present. All right. Now that we have a grasp on the verbatim charges, let's go in. I usually like to hop around and skip around. Let's just go right into the evidence. There is a lot of evidence. There is a confounding amount of evidence, as there was 8 people charged. I am assuming that things can get befuddled. That is okay. We are all human. However, when I'm looking at these charges and when I'm looking at what's being pressed and what I see, I'm noticing a few things that could be improved upon. This is a little bit nitpicky, but this is something I wanted to say first. This evidence titled GSR test time 3, I feel like just makes it a little bit harder. It is just a nitpicky thing. I think it's just a little bit harder for us to determine who's who, especially if they don't have a profile or something. Not saying that this happened in this case. I feel like we could just, I don't know, done that a little bit easier. The possessions. I'm looking through these ones titled Miguel Almerian possessions 1, 2, and 3. In neither of these 3 photos enlist the actual gun. I see the gun in his pockets, but I don't know what that gun is. I don't know what that gun is, what it can be used for, what is its serial number perchance as it relates to being in his possessions. So now I have to look at his possessions and see, is this gun in this report? Is this gun, if we were to go to the evidence locker and look for it, will it be there? Because I don't have a serial number which can match me to the serial number that is on the report as a weapon. You know what I mean? So that is something that we could also improve on, so that way I don't have to guess. The point of us being in court is not for me to guess. It is for me to have
I'm learning.
beyond
This
a
is
reasonable
good.
doubt. We say that a lot. It is a catchphrase. It is what is beyond a reasonable doubt. I cannot have a single doubt as to anything. So we need to make sure that we tighten up on this to make sure that I don't have to guess. Moving on to Denji's possessions charges, which, hold on, let me find again. Somewhere up here, I believe. Denji's possessions, here they are. They're right underneath the weapon and right above Juan Carlos Hernandez possessions. Has it has exactly what I just stated. It has the weapon specifically being highlighted, so that way I can tell that there is no serial number. That I can tell that when we look through these reports, we can see, hey, there is a weapon here that doesn't have a serial number involved. So for that, and with that in evidence as it is entered and wasn't refuted too much at all, Denji just kind of just sat there, to be honest. Just sort of sat there and said, we'll see what sticks. And this is going to be sticking. So he is going to be found guilty of possession of a tampered firearm. Moving to probably the most unusual thing, and something that I feel like should have definitely have been clarified in any testimony whatsoever. What is the firearm component? I see that there is a magazine here that has 32 rounds in it, but that hasn't been found before in the court of law. That I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that means that is an extended mag, as it is stated in the charge. But how am I supposed to know that beyond a reasonable doubt, without testimony being stated, without anything, without the due
They
process?
might get that charge
Because
dropped. Interesting.
Anita
Okay.
just said that
Makes sense.
she processed the individual. But I don't have confirmation as to what the tamper firearm is. So I need every single charge to be detailed, and I need for every single charge to have the testimony attached or the statement in the report. So I'm going to be finding him not guilty. because I cannot prove without beyond a reasonable doubt that this isn't a firearm attachment. I don't know that. It hasn't been explained to in my court. It hasn't been explained to from what I've seen. So it's going to be not guilty on that charge for firearm components. Also for possession of a class 1, it's not
Hey, Your
in
Honor.
Don't
Sorry.
don't stop me.
I'm gonna
Don't
die.
stop me.
I'm gonna die.
Oh
I'm gonna
shit.
die.
He's gonna die.
What do you need?
Someone get him some food before he
I need
passes out.
food.
All right, and let's move on.
Sorry.
Possession of a class 1 firearm on Mr. Denji. It's not here. It's not in any of the reports. I don't see it. I see one photo of Denji Kato possessions. I see the GC 19X that was used. We have that guilty. Where is the other class 1 possession?
That is a class 1, Your Honor.
But that's already been stated and tampered. You know what I mean? You can't stack that. That's not a stackable
That is
charge.
a stack, like I thought.
Oh,
Tamper firearm is possession of a tamper firearm. I disagree with that
Sorry,
being a stack.
Johnson, you had that wrong.
I don't think you can stack that. It is already an alter firearm. You cannot add that with the possession of a class 1. So that is going to be not guilty. I'm willing to have that refuted if you would like to appeal that. But that is how I find it. We'll go ahead and move on quickly before we get into the main beef, the main subject of this. We'll move on quickly to the criminal possession of a firearm for Miguel. That's going to be guilty. I mean, it's in there. I'm pretty sure there's no surprises there. It's in there. I do really, really wish that that was stated and that there was a serial number found in that picture, because we really want to make sure that that gun is in the evidence. And I can't matter-of-factly say that this gun is in evidence, but I'm willing to say that it's beyond a reasonable doubt that the gun that is in his possessions, and then probably one of these guns that is listed in these several amount of guns that are in these 2 reports, are in there. I'm going to say that's beyond a reasonable doubt. Just be careful. Be careful with that one. All right, now
we
for
learn.
the big
This is good.
thing, the gun-related or gang-related shooting. I've heard arguments, and I want to again thank both sides for hearing and entertaining both arguments of this. The charge, gang-related shooting. It specifically mentions that it can be established by either a pattern of association or participation in felonious activity, or by statements and admissions of association or participation made by the individual. Now, I have to ask myself, does being tagged as a member of a potential gang relate to me having any pattern of association or participation in felonious activity? For that, I need to really think how much merit is a tag, how much worth is a tag, how much a tag weighs in the court of law. And I do not find it to be beyond a reasonable doubt. I understand it says, or we all say that he's in a gang. But that needs to be verified in a court of law, in my court of law, at least for me as the honorable here. That needs to be verified in a court of law. I have no instances. As per the charge states, I have no patterns. I have no associations. I have no statements made of association.
This just made our job 10 times harder.
I can't condense this. Now,
it's fair.
Let it be known that this could have been pretty hefty cited if we had gotten more guilty pleas on this. I see one person plead guilty, Mr. Pablo Cortez. That could have really just solidified it as bam. If they are all saying they're part of the gang, maybe we can start an argument as to it being gang-related shooting. But that needs to be an argument. That needs to be an argument and stated at the court of law. I understand, officers, you have a private MDT, which you can use to research and record and everything, all of what you can get from a gang, from a potential group of individuals who are in contact. However, that needs to be proven in a court of law, and I don't see that here today. So that's going to be for both individuals not guilty for gang-related shooting. If I had saw verifiable instances or admissions of statements saying I'm in a gang, or as the very verbatim charges states, then I would be more so willing to say, okay, we can assume that this was due to gang-related shootings. However, that was not really testified to. It was testified that yeah, they're in a gang. With what action? I don't have that. I'm not the one to assume that. I cannot verify that beyond a reasonable doubt. That is going to be not guilty. That is going to be my deliberations and finding here today. Freya, sit your ass down. And that is how we're going to be ruling. I'm sure there's going to be many questions. I will bang the gavel first. Questions?
I have a question.
Yes.
I already served my fucking time, but I'm not guilty. How the hell do I reduce that?
Appeal.
I want my money back.
Appeal.
Okay. What does that mean?
Find a lawyer, appeal.
I'm a great fucking lawyer. I have a lawyer right here.
No, don't hype yourself up like that, man.
Sorry.
You know how many times I have to argue with you?
That's okay.
You
I
would
argue with everybody.
If you were a counselor, I'd be fuming. Anyway, yeah, you did all right. Questions? Anybody else?
We can ask you in private, right? Kind of. We'll ask you in private, though. Is that okay?
Do you have questions? Because I want to make it known. I'd like to make my deliberations absolutely known.
I think any questions the cops have, I would like to know the answers to. This is important information for us.
Yeah, no questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Are we sure?
That's crazy.
Do we
yeah, we're
sure.
Hold on.
Okay.
We're not sure, Pinzone. Relax a minute, please. Yeah, let me look.
Give it up, here's the thing. I asked, and also I also want to make it clear. There was a hot gun charge that was just completely absent from this case, and I feel like if you're going to be pushing any charge, I feel like you should definitely take the time and go through every single one of those charges and say, are we pushing this? If we're pushing this, do we have the evidence to back it up? It was completely absent. The hot gun that I heard of was apparently just a rumor.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Can we then speak about the violent felony given on the vehicle as well?
I honest to God, I don't know much about what is to do with violent VAFs, VAF points.
Okay.
Let me speak to Crane about that.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the discussion is about repealing and appealing.
Thank you so much.
Those VAF charges.
And also, can I just highlight one thing?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yes.
The message of the day, guys.
Stop.
Rest.
That's just mean. That's just mean. You don't have to fucking rest. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Questions.
I'm good in court now, you know.
I got no questions.
Okay. Do we understand where I'm coming from? I want to make it inherently clear. All right. Good deal. Make sure that they I mean, they're still going to jail, right? For their guilties.
I will give them time served, to be honest. It's been a minute.
That's nice of y'all. All right. I'm leaving now. I'm going.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Are you really not gonna ask?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Goodbye.
I hope you have a
Thank
great
you, Your
night.
Honor.
Yo, what's the fine of a gang related?
Not.
I can tell you. Yeah, what is it? It is
good, Arnie,
$5,000.
Aphrodite's looking for
Oh,
a
I'm getting
ride
$5,000
so
back.
she
Fuck
can
you,
go
coppers.
to fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
If anyone's
Can I get this back too?
riding
trying to
their
pay
way
you.
There,
Yeah,
let me
I'll
know.
be right back.
Did you take
Look
care
now,
of
I'm done.
Denji?
Yeah,
Hey, officer, I want my 5K back, bro. Pinzone.
Did you take care of Denji?
Get your 5K back, bro.
Pinzone, bro.
I'll process that.
You gotta take it to appeal
You
court.
gotta appeal it, man.
Hey, back, bro.
Hey, all you gotta do is appeal it. Just get Miguel to do it.
Okay.
Hey, I got you guys. Don't worry. We'll take this to court and we'll beat the case again.
Okay.
Hey, officers, thank you for wasting my time.
Of
Yeah,
course,
you
you're
requested
welcome.
the bench, but
Does
I
that mean
appreciate
I'm
it.
not a gang?
Yo, what up?
I
a couple things you
find
said I
him,
did
so
bring
he's gonna
up.
have to, like, how do I give him his money back?
Getting the picture of the firearms.
You're not giving any money back. They have to appeal it, and it'll be given back that way. Yeah, that's me. That's on me.
Yeah, that's why I kind of warned about it. I was like, we should have got it in their persons because it's the serial numbers and like state IDs.
Yeah,
if
that
it
one's
was,
on
like,
me.
stolen.
I learned a lot here.
It's all good.
I'm
I mean,
mad the fact that how are we ever gonna prove a gang-related shooting?
Did one of you guys process
Ever.
Benji?
no, listen. That's what I was gonna ask him, but I'm literally just gonna. I'll talk to the judge because I think he's been awake for a while, but because that would mean technically what he based on what he stated, if someone were to get into a gang-related shooting, we would need to reference all incidents related to them being in a gang, and we have to basically provide all the evidence. We have to sit there and catalog through all the
Every single
evidence
time they go to bench court.
every single time. No, it's every single time. Period. We're not even if it's for bench court, you have to do it.
We have to do it.
Yeah.
Every single
So,
incident in which they
if
were involved.
all of
every
them,
single felony.
I'm telling you, all of them were crying about time, but this is
They're
going to
gonna
take
spend
even
more time
longer.
now.
Yeah.
Yep.
All this is done is making us take 10 times longer.
Yeah, because now
I
if
get
they
paid
go out
either
there,
way, man.
I listen. I don't want to do it, and I feel like I feel bad for them because they are going to have to sit there and wait. We already took an hour and a half to deal with one big scene. Imagine now we need to take care of all the serial numbers, make sure they're all documented. That's going to take even longer for them.
Yep.
You're gonna tell me a judge is not gonna get annoyed with every single reference we have to make?
Yeah, because then
never get a
that's what I'm
bench
saying. There
again.
And
has
then,
to
but
be.
on top of that, by the way, just putting the report in references is not enough for it to count.
I found that out about
has
last
to be in our
Yeah,
statements as well.
It has to also be
articulated,
listed
Yeah.
in the actual report.
I think if anything, I think we have to like find a way to get the charge
No,
revised.
I'll probably talk to one of command and be like, hey, look, this needs to be either changed or something. Bro, I'm not gonna sit there. Listen, at that point, I'm just gonna let everyone who does a gang-related shooting, I'm just gonna charge them with possessions and let them go. Because I'm not gonna sit there, siphon
criminal
through every
use.
fucking report. Yeah, I'm just gonna say criminal. Honestly, I wouldn't even charge them.
We could just charge them with
attempted murder. That's
Attempted
it. Just
murder
attempted
times
second-degree
however
murder.
many
I'm not
people are
charging them.
involved. So here's what you can
That's
do.
less work for me, bro.
Charge
I don't
them with
give a fuck.
attempted murder, attempted second degree for everybody involved. And then if they argue that, then we give them. They're like, why would I shoot them? I'm with them. It's gang related.
There you go.
Yeah, or something like.
There's criminal use of a firearm as well.
Either or. I am not gonna. You best bet
It's
my
definitely
ass ain't gonna
interesting.
sit there. I mean, that's why I'm gonna talk to command, and then we have to talk to Crane because, like, they're or any other judge, I guess. Because I'm not. My ass is not. Listen, I do not.
I am
Other
glad.
cops might
Yeah.
care, but I do not care enough.
I'm glad that
Oh,
this went to bench because this is important.
Because
There's not even a dossier on Hydra either.
That's what I'm saying. 'cause
So I'm not
technically
sure.
there's-
Like, yeah.
Like, why did they have the tag? in
Why
the
do they
first
have the
place if
tag?
They're not even Hydra. Or they claim to not be Hydra, so and technically in the court of law they're not seen as Hydra, so technically
where did this
Hydra
tag
gang
come
doesn't
from?
exist.
Yeah.
That's what I was questioning at first, but then I was like, the tag is there. I'm gonna go off that.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably
Nami.
is there for the same reason there's the tags right now in the incident. Like we can. Some officers might know these people are in that gang, but we need to be able to articulate how we know that.
I think that again just comes down to we can't just openly come out in court, have everyone be like, tell us all your investigations that point to this
Exactly.
person doing this. Like, all right,
Exactly.
we're all just gonna get mag dumped every day when we wake up. Like,
Which is fair, Lay. Which is fair.
I can't
It
stand up
shouldn't be the
here
case.
And just spill another officer's investigation to prove my own charges.
That's
Royally fuck over my
That's
other
the issue.
officers.
That is definitely an issue, and that was sort of what I was trying to say with my testimony too, right?
Yeah, I think I think the best thing would be the wording just got changed and that's it. If not, you best bet my ass is I
Yeah.
am not going to sit there and siphon through every report and ruin investigations just so I can get a fucking $5,000 fine. I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid for billing anymore, so it don't matter to me.
Yeah.
I got the guns off the street. That's all I care about at the end of the day.
I think it's just gonna come down to either command find a way to like revise the charge, or they just like they put out an announcement that just says like if it's a gang related shooting, just hit them with the possessions, and that's it.
Well, for it to get redefined, it has to go to DOJ.
Yeah, it would need to be Crane.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll have to because it's gonna keep happening. So eventually,
It's only gonna get worse and more.
It's only gonna get
happen
worse,
more.
'cause-
And like Pinzone
Oh,
was
it's gonna
saying,
get way worse after
this
this, too.
this is
Words
not
are
an
just
argument.
This is one
that-
shooting.
Well, yeah, but like Pinzone was saying, this is not an argument that we've ever had to deal with before.
Yeah, it literally. I mean, it's good that we have it, but
Yeah.
I did not expect that turnout. I would have expected if he went, "Hey, look, I just don't think you have enough for gang-related tank." Well, I expected him to say the tag wasn't enough because there's nothing behind it,
Yeah.
but I didn't think he wanted to reference everything. Like I thought he
Yeah.
could go about that on his own time, or
I
just
mean-
believe the tag. You know?
Well, no, the thing is, like,
The problem
that's
is
why
that
at one point
you
I
can't
asked,
just believe the
like,
tag anymore.
can we not reference past incidents? But at the same time, we can't do that for every single.
Because listen, I would
shooting.
understand if we're going for a RICO or something. Yes, then I would say it's understandable to go through everything. But for a gang-related shooting to be ruining investigations just to prove that they're a gang, that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let's just openly in court say every person
Yeah.
we know in every single gang. Sounds great.
Yeah, and obviously, I mean, you know, he made the decision he made, but I definitely want to be like, hey, look, well, if that's the case, then you need to
We
find
needed a
we
loss.
need to find a way to do this where we are not ruining investigations.
I
Because if a
mean-
gang member goes, take it a bench, they'll just look at the reports and be like, oh, look at that, they had this report from here, then as someone snitched on us. Because then we're gonna need to black tape literally even normal reports at that point.
Yeah.
One thing to remember is bench trials don't set a precedent. So this judge
Also
might think
true.
differently than another judge, but I still think we need to get clarification or something.
Yeah,
on
I
that.
mean, regardless,
We definitely do.
I feel like anyone who takes that argument, I mean, listen, let's be honest. Everyone's gonna hear. Everyone already heard over there in the peanut gallery that they could contest it, right?
Mhm.
So
Yep.
it's best if we clean it up now before more people start hearing it, and then all of a sudden we're all either stuck in a courtroom or I don't know.
Yeah, we need to get on it because they could get into another shooting 20 minutes.
They could
from now,
literally
so-
go in, yeah. They could
They're
literally
probably
go
going to right
and
now.
get into a shootout with the same group in the next half an hour.
Yeah,
What
and
do-
I'm
like-
just gonna charge them with. And the thing is, they don't realize is that technically speaking, second degree, attempted second degree murder is more expensive than gang related shooting.
Yeah,
It's just less time.
they've just screwed themselves.
I have a question. Could we have pushed criminal use of a firearm?
That's what I was
Yes.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't we?
Well, you wouldn't have
Well,
you
'cause
wouldn't
you
have
were
stacked
going with
that on top of
gang-related
the gang
shooting,
related, right? It's one or the other.
Oh,
wouldn't-
I figured.
Right.
I figured for Miguel, the gang-related shooting could stay. I did not think it would ever stick on Denji because Denji had zero. Like even if
Here's my
we were
question.
to look at incidents, he had no past incidents with these people.
Here's my question. For second degree targeted violence, for all these gang related shootings, do we just wait until they do it 3 times and then get them for second degree targeted violence?
No,
That could
'cause
also-
that's ego,
a
right?
hut.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
ego.
correct.
That's ego is specifically civilian groups.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
what
I'm
if,
just looking at the basic second degree targeted violence charge.
That's a chart.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
but it says
ego,
civilian
sorry.
individual.
I'm
yeah.
very tired and it hurts my brain.
You're good.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's the
fine.
ego act. That's like level 1 of the ego act, and then level 2 is
Yeah.
the hut, I think.
I mean, just the criminal use would be good. Attempted murder would be better.
I mean, shit. Yeah, we could have literally just charged them all with what 1, 2, 3,
it'd
4,
be
5, 6 times attempted murder in the second degree, and they'll be like, well, you guys aren't a gang, so you guys shot each other. You're all
Yeah,
shot.
they prob- they-
You all shot.
they
You're all
would
getting
still
accomplice
get
to
a-
it. You were all involved, right?
Yeah, but I feel like the thing is too is that the reason that gang related charge was made in the first place was because everyone was bickering in the cell saying, why do you guys take so damn long? And then that charge was like, hey, if they shoot each other, blanket it, put
give 'em
possessions,
discharge.
and that's it. But now we're gonna have to actually, the way he worded it is like you're gonna have to. Well, the serial stuff, I mean, that's just we just know for next time. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
then we would have to sit there, get all the reports, and take even longer.
I think, or we just have to prove in a court of law at one point that they're in a gang.
Miguel is asking for his possessions.
Yeah,
Yeah, just go to
okay,
the
we
front
can
desk.
probably break the POW off and go back out on patrol.
I'm sure he's gonna ask about his gun and stuff.
Oh,
He won't be getting that back. He got charged. Found
Oh, I
guilty
know
of that
he
charge.
won't. Oh, I know he won't.
Just 911 R him. He picks him up at MRPD. We don't need to fucking go down there and give him to him. He picks him up at MRPD in the front lobby of MRPD.
Yep.
This is gonna be interesting with this one, because this might. You know what? You know what this is gonna do, real bad for Shift 2 now, huh?
Oh my god.
Shift 2 is not gonna hear the end of it with how long these fucking cases are gonna take when they start shooting each other.
Yeah.
I mean, on the bright side, it's a bench, so it didn't set a precedent.
Hey,
So, I mean, they could always
did
try to
you not
figure out a
get
way.
Your stuff from the records room at the MRPD.
It's
wait.
good. We got a lot of like.
Did
clarity
you
on
did you guys
who
take
did
the radio?
Such as.
Anita or Johnson?
Yeah, I took
What
it.
do you mean
I took
radio?
I took Miguel's radio.
I
yeah.
took no one's radio.
Okay. You guys wanna give? He's saying that's the only thing he's missing.
The radio was taken because it was used in the commission of the crime.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're not.
Okay.
I have his radio station, and I have other radio stations with the same radio station on it. My car's fucking down here. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, mine
Oh,
is too.
actually, that's a good point. Let me get back to you.
Alfred, I can drive
honestly,
you back.
speak
It's
to
up
Johnson or
here.
Maple at Mission
Oh,
Road.
yours is
So
up
I'm
here? Sorry,
dealing
I
with
thought
another
yours-
thing right now.
Well, I mean, it is my problem. I'm not necessarily Shift 3 yet. I'm still Shift 2. I haven't made any decisions yet. I haven't, you know, fully committed to becoming Shift 3 yet. Do I enjoy this shift? Yes. Have I been enjoying my time in this shift? Yes. That doesn't mean I am Shift 3. I'm not Shift 3 yet. I'm still Shift 2. And regardless of it being Shift 3, Shift 2, whatever, it's still my problem. Because it's the entire PD's problem, right? What I'm curious about is why, oh my god, why the charges weren't dropped down to criminal use. That's my question. Completely axed the charge entirely instead of criminal use.
Where's Aphrodite?
I think she's with Pinzone.
Oh, I thought she got in my car. Never mind.
Maybe she was? Who's the judge? It was, yeah, it really is. It's going to be, essentially, it's going to be, I think, virtually impossible to prove anybody is part of a gang. Which one was his? Miguel was the second pictures. This is pictures 1. So the one with a little bit more. This one's Miguel's.
I mean, toy
Hello.
guns for my niece and
There
nephews.
you go, Miguel.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Is the person that done Denji stuff, are they around?
What is Denji missing?
Is radio, I think?
No. We were talking about the
sorry,
DNA.
he
DNA.
needs his DNA
Oh,
wiped off.
it's
the
not. I
DNA.
never put it on. I took the DNA, but I never put it on file.
Okay.
Because we went to bench.
Appreciate you.
Bye.
Thank you, officer.
Take care. So I need to actually I do need to exit from here. I do need to put Kaito's in. Kaito's. Cortez.
Did you already get his possessions back to him?
I gave him his radio back because I didn't want to fucking bother listening to an argument for a radio that's almost destroyed.
Yep. All right.
I gotta put this in. Pablo Cortez. Pablo. 6544 9541 5403. The 5603. Nothing ever reinforces that. I mean, it doesn't need to be reinforced, right? They're not going to talk to us about it anyway, right? Now, this is, simply put, this is going to be interesting. I need to go to the washroom. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, and then I got to finish writing this report up. But I need to actually eat something before I do that too. This is definitely very interesting. Let's see the butterfly effect from this situation. Because, I mean, it's very possible that just at the end of the day, we got kind of complacent when it came to the gang-related charges. Because this is the first incident of a gang-related shooting in 4.0, right? So we kind of got hit with the truck of a mess of a scene. So, let's see what happens. I'll be right back. Or use the washroom. All right, I'm back. It was good that went to bitch. It was absolutely good that went bitch. Like I said, it wasn't. We were saying it was important that it goes to bench. Oh my god, there's only 3 of us still on duty.
Dispatch 1, 6076, strawberry gas refuel.
So, feeling playing it hot. Criminally negligent. How did the fuck? What the fuck was it? Snowfaff.
Have a good one, Maple.
Night night. Boo 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 boo. Um. We did some learning tonight. We did some learning tonight.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Okay.
Okay. How's the tone been going?
Well, I got squished.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, it hurt, but I got incapacitated. It rolled off of the bed, on top of me and laid there for a while because nobody could come help me.
Oh.
And then local EMS had to come get me.
Yeah, we have right now. We only have 3 people on duty, but everybody else on duty was tied up in a fucking bench trial because there was only 6 of us, and then the other 2 that were on duty, Cornwood and Barrack, spent their entire shifts in Toledo.
Of course they did.
At the PBSO. No. We lost
Fucking
the
worthless.
trial.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it is an interesting one. It was a fucking mess. God, it was a mess of a situation.
Really?
Probably the first gang shooting in the city since we've all came back. The
What?
gang shootout.
Who?
Yeah. Hydra and Saints.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's spicy.
So, you know, we looked through profiles. We saw tags and affiliation with. Well, we saw the tags, so we figured affiliation with those gangs. So we pressed gang shootout, and most everyone didn't argue it except for Miguel. And so he took it to the bench. And interesting precedent might be getting set in which anytime we need to press that charge, just it being tagged is not going to be enough to prove that they're affiliated. And we need to articulate that affiliation every single gang shooting for every single person.
Oh my god.
So it's an interesting conversation we had with Pinzone and all that, because we were sitting there like, it's gonna, probably one of the funniest things about it is that the entire time Miguel was bitching and moaning about how long it was taking. Meanwhile, all he has done is just made this take 10 times longer.
Right.
Because now, with these situations, we will need to go through all our reports that they're involved in and add that all and make sure that's all added.
And be like, here, reference this report where he was arrested with this person. Reference this report where he was arrested with this person. Oh my fucking god. Processing is going to be so much longer.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how this is going to affect Shift 2.
Ew.
Because once that starts getting out of hand, which eventually it will, admittedly, it did not help that in this situation, there was only 6 of us on duty. And we had 6 95s on top of another 4 that fled in another vehicle, that 3 of which were incapacitated and 1 driver. So I was stuck with 3 95s. Anita Manny was stuck with 3 95s. It was just pure chaos for the manpower we had on us. And so that was a good 3 hours now, I think, we spent in this whole situation in which the judge found him not guilty of gang-related.
Oh my... Which judge was it? Don't know who it was.
I don't remember his name.
Okay, it was a him. All right.
How many African-American judges are there?
Oh, just one. Jackson.
Yeah, that's who it was in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely interesting and...
I'm gonna have like 1060.
Yeah, that's definitely... I don't know how I feel about that.
19776. We only have 3 units. With us three.
Yeah,
against the
I
world,
know.
guys.
They're moving in a convoy. I wouldn't even.
They're moving in a convoy for a 37. Okay.
Yeah, look at them. You just saw them. It's 4 cars
Yeah.
driving together.
Dude,
You
they're
know,
convoying
they're probably not a
money
gang, so
laundering.
we let that one go.
You're right,
Who?
Pinzone. They're definitely not a gang. Oh man. Oh, I'm
What
going
did
for it, dude.
Pinzone say about it?
Pinzone just said, they're definitely not a gang, you know.
You go for the
Yeah,
weak
yeah,
ones.
totally not at all. Yeah.
Go off the straggler. Survival of the fittest.
It's their fault for not being in a gang.
That's
It's
fucking
they're right,
wild.
Pinzone. It is. Oh my God! It is their fault for not being in a gang.
They're going northbound Elgin.
Well, I'm almost up to $28,000. So that's good.
That
I
is
still need to
good.
pick up my paycheck too. Oh, sick. I just need to repair this tire and then I can wrap it up.
Is this the not a gang? Is this the convoy?
This is the convoy.
Oh man.
That club with you guys. Hello.
I'm gonna stay on the phone with you while I
guys.
change this tire
Okay.
just in case I get eaten by a
Okay, you
panther.
guys have a good day.
Every single one of these cars
let
is
them
flagged
go. Fuck
1060.
I did the most
Yeah,
potato
we're
fucking
not.
I asked
thing.
them if the club's with them, and then we told them have a good day. That's it.
So I actually had a panther creeping up on me
I should've-
before,
I didn't ask
and
if
I
they're
pulled
gonna
out my gun to shoot it, and I pulled the trigger, and it wasn't loaded.
Oh no.
Fucking 6 cars. Fuck
Luckily,
all
I was close enough to my truck that I was able to jump in it and start it up and scare it off. But oh my
Okay,
god!
Pinzone. Remember, they're not a gang.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting. I wonder what Matt would say about
So, I mean, here's the thing, right? It is valid argument, and we are glad that it went to bench because we would rather
Yeah.
it happen this way so we can fix it quickly before
Yeah,
it
of
gets
course, of
super
course.
fucking messy. Since this
Yeah,
is
but the
I'm
problem
pretty
is
sure the
that
first incident in which this has occurred.
it becomes a processing nightmare. And
Oh, absolutely.
especially if it's going to
Pinzone-
go to bench trial.
Yeah, Pinzone said he's gonna speak with command, and we might end up having to talk with Crane about this and see what's going on with this because it's gonna be a mess. I don't know. It's gonna be.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, Ziggy just
76
texted me.
Mission Row PD. I'm gonna twat out and ask if people are in gangs so they can just tell us.
Wow, when your
That's
family
a great
actually
idea,
reaches
Pinzone.
out.
That's such a good idea.
I'm
Pinzone
just
is gonna
gonna ask
twat
for
out and ask if
statements and
people are in gangs.
Nice.
Make sure you advise them of their rights before you do that, though. Twat out.
True,
I'm
true.
advising you of your rights. Are you in a gang?
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know. It's definitely gonna be an interesting one. This is interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, that is for sure.
Maybe I'll just go 42. Call it night here. Because
You sure, or do you want to stay?
I mean, there's 3 of us on duty. One of which
Yeah.
Fuck these people.
You're going off duty, Anita?
Oh.
No, I'm going to the latest 311.
Oh, 10-4.
Copy that.
I'll stay on duty till the
So
end of the
I'm
shift. not
guessing
sure we're gonna be
Anita
able to respond to
is
anything.
PPO.
Yeah.
I'm back from
So it's just you and Pinzone, and then her.
Oh, somebody else just got on duty. Who's this? King just got on duty.
Hey, nice. Let me pull over for a second.
I don't know. It's very, very interesting what's going to happen with this. I am genuinely curious as to what's going to happen with this. I did learn a good bit with this bench trial, though, so.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
that's
about-
the
it was-
good
it
thing about
was-
them.
I was due to lose one eventually.
That's okay.
And this one is fair. It's fair.
Yeah.
It's going to be weird. It's gonna be interesting. Follow up now with it, but it was a fair argument, and you know, I do understand the decision and all that. It's just, oh man, it's gonna be a headache that is going to, I think, already continue to in the future once it becomes more prevalent. rip apart a already in shambles PD.
Yeah.
Because people are just going to see a gang shooting and just be like, eh.
Yeah,
Shrug.
I mean, if it's gonna take all of that, it's gonna be so much easier to just charge them individually and just, you know, send them on their way. Honestly.
I should have stuck to my guns and just like taking their guns and cutting them loose. That's what I should
Who
have
wanted
done.
to push gang related?
Well, I was talking. Well, at first we weren't gonna charge anybody. We were just gonna take their guns and let them go. But then we got a bit more manpower on the actual scene itself, and so we were like, well, I mean, we have the people here. I guess we could press it. And I don't know. It just. I should have just stuck to my initial thought of.
Initial thought, yeah.
That. So I don't know.
It's okay. I mean, like you said, it's a lesson learned.
80476
Definitely
Polito
opened up a
property
can of
to
worms, that's for sure, though. But you know, that's
Even with the new real estate stuff we have.
somebody else's problem.
I have no idea. I guess we'll find out.
I mean, it's partially our problem. So, and I mean, it wasn't my call alone to push gang related. I was looking at the charge and I asked Pinzon. I was like, "You think this is gang related?" He said, "This is definitely gang related." So he stood on it. I stood on it with him. I didn't back down from it. I was confident with the charge. I thought it was the right charge for the situation.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone's
Miguel
done
was
viewing
mostly angry
since
that we didn't charge
so I guess
Saint.
it's good to know.
But he was GSR negative. So.
St. Clair?
Yeah.
He was GSR negative? Oh, he got caught lacking. Sorry.
No, he did. Absolutely. But he was GSR negative.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes.
Tend to.
That's probably why he contested it, was because you let him go.
Oh, almost certainly. He was pissed about it.
Well, yeah.
He was mad.
They were beefing on fucking Twatter earlier tonight, so I'm not surprised. Saints and Hydra, so. Well, you know, there's going to be plenty other chances for them to articulate, you know, because it's only a matter of time till they clap each other again, so.
I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know.
Other than that, has it been a good night?
I mean, that's been the entire night.
Ooh.
It's literally been the entire night so far for me. Was meeting into that. We had like one. We were actually in. Oh, that reminds me. I have to fucking bring evidence. We were in pursuit of a fucking stolen car or whatever from a HVAC thing. We just finished processing it, and there's just a bunch of shots fired. And it's been the last few hours.
Is that King? Hi, King.
I just got ghost bust.
Oh, I think King will probably have something to say about that too. That ruling.
Good zone. Have you told King about that ruling yet?
Sorry, I was just twatting out something.
I'm so sorry. Radio check again.
10-2. Sorry, I was on my phone. Speak on my radio and be on my phone because I'm old.
Thank you. Sorry for doing that multiple times. Not a problem.
You're fine. That's why you do it, to fix problems.
Do I sound okay?
I'll
So
call you back,
sorry,
right?
on the phone.
You're fine, you're fine. I was talking with her for a while.
Okay.
Speak more?
Hello, my name is Albert King. I don't know why that took so long.
I was gonna say,
but
you,
that is
forget
true.
your name for a second, King. You said, are you whispering right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. It's proving difficult.
You sound, I think, relatively okay otherwise.
Just normal.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
Okay. All right, thanks, mate. I've got a new brain.
Oh.
As weird as that sounds.
Hey, man, brain transplants go hard.
It was broken, so I had to send my brain away.
So, do you want to come down to the motor pool?
Yeah.
I can't It sounds strange, but I don't have any control over the volume of my voice right now, so I'm just trying to sort that.
Interesting.
Any gangs down here?
I'm a
No,
gang.
no gangs.
Can't hear me yet, can you? Hello.
We can hear you.
I can hear you now.
I don't know if I'm whispering or yelling or whatever. I don't know how to change the volume of my voice. I've lost all control, boys. And I think I'm blind.
That's gonna be a bit difficult for you to be a cop, King.
Hey, whoa. Equal opportunities, Maple. What the fuck?
To be fair, yeah.
We didn't. Yeah, they made someone get.
Yeah, Loki had to get surgery to become a cop because he was a blind ranger.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's a blind ranger back in the day.
Hold on. Hello, this is Prince.
Okay, I can yell and stuff. Okay.
Congratulations.
Life is good again. Yeah. How you doing?
We're doing all right. We just spent the last 2 or so hours dealing with a gang shooting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, which gangs are we talking about?
Hydra and Saints, except apparently they don't exist.
Does anyone know where Willie's is in Toledo?
Oh, who has made these chips? These bastards.
Yeah.
These bastards, Maple.
Super fucking expensive too.
They're making me go to the. Oh God. It's like one chip inside each pack. Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy 50 of them.
Yeah,
oh God. I'm gonna be broke.
Disregard, I found it.
I'm willing to do it, Maple.
To do what? Eat all the chips?
Willing to go broke so I don't have to go to Senor Buns. How's everyone? Is everyone okay? Is there any issues or anything that need to be looked at, or is everything all right?
Well, we went to bench because Miguel was arguing the charges, and the judge determined that he's not part of a gang, and that we need to, for every incident in which this is the case, we need to articulate why they are in a gang. And a tag in and of itself is not going to be enough anymore.
Oh. Okay.
So we need to.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we need to. It's going to be interesting because, by the sounds of it, what the judge wanted was essentially we need to provide every single report and provide that proof that they are associated together.
We just got to see the gang dossier then. I think that'll be an easy fix for that. As long as if the gang dossier is set up in a way that has to each member, and then you could put each report in there that's tied to each member to prove they're part of the gang, that would work. Nice easy fix, probably. I think. All right, tell me if I'm being stupid. I think that would work.
I mean, in theory, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, because if that's what they want, I think we can easily deal with that.
What's fascinating to me is that
saying
Hydra, we have a Hydra tag, but they're not listed in the gang dossier.
Who runs the gang dossier? You know?
No idea.
Okay.
Any questions about the report, please direct them to D. Shiesty.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll speak to Denzel when I see him today then. So we need the... I'll let him know, unless you're here as well, which actually you're doing these hours now, aren't you?
I'm doing up to these hours, so
I'm gonna poach him for shift 3.
What are you doing?
Okay. I can... What?
Oh, I said I was gonna poach you.
Oh, good idea.
We're
I think I'll speak to Denzel, and I'll just tell him. I'll tell him what you just said, and that we need a dossier on each gang that has a that has a link to a report or just a report number next to each gang member's name, so that it proves that they are, who we say they are. I think that would be good.
I don't know if maybe we gave him the rundown of everything.
I was trying to. I don't know if I explained it accurately as you explained it. I think I did.
Okay, to dumb it down, basically, if there are any investigations in a gang that could lead to someone being shown as a member of a gang, we have to reference that report/investigation in the court of law.
Yeah, that's fine. So you just make the gang dossier thing that we've got available and just have all the members and shit.
Yeah, but we would have to show that dossier in the court of law.
That's fine. I mean, all it has to have on it is a fucking name and an ID number. Who gives a shit about that?
No, you need reports that reference it.
Yeah, but then you could just have the reports that link to the reports, but you don't have to provide the reports to everybody in the courtroom as well.
Nope, that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
that's
now I'm understanding.
Yes.
Okay, so we just reference the reports and force them to do the paperwork.
But that's the thing, is that we can't just putting a reference report doesn't count. It needs to be added. The entirety
fuck
of
is the point of having report referencing if we can't use them as a reference?
Okay, so this is the thing. You need to technically, if you're to charge, because we're obviously, luckily enough, the shift with the least amount of manpower right now had to deal with a gang-related. Well, it wasn't a gang-related shooting.
It
but
was a
let's just
quote
say
unquote.
for better sake. Yeah. Let's just say for better sake, it was 6 people trying to attempted degree murder or attempted second degree murder 6 other people. Okay, for the sake of argument's sake, just so we get our definition straight.
Yeah.
What the judge told us was that if you want to charge someone with gang-related shooting, you need to articulate that based off of a pattern of report. Bless you. A pattern of reports.
Oh.
That
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I heard you burp.
I'm sorry. It was a big burp. I'm eating breakfast.
Bless you. But yeah.
How can you hear me right now?
We can hear you.
What is happening? Don't worry.
All right. Well, anyways, basically, you have to reference every report, or not only reference, you need to be able to articulate why you think these 3 reports and this shooting all lead to this person being a gang member to get charged with the shooting. So whenever you want to charge someone with gang-related shooting, instead of just throwing a tag that says, hey, they're in this gang based on these 3 reports in the dossier, no, you need to articulate why these 3 charges of other shit is correlated and shows that he's in a gang, so we can. It's a whole lot of paperwork, and the reason why that charge was added in the first place was to avoid paperwork. Was because everyone they were complaining in the cells that we were taking too long, but apparently based on what the judge told us, we should have taken longer.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, remember, it's one judge. So until we have, we forward it to the powers that be. They do their shit, and they come back and say, no, actually, we're going to be doing this. So hopefully,
no,
that will solve that.
I already said I'll talk to command and probably talk to Crane about it, because I want to at least pick Crane's brain and then see if that actually makes sense. Because listen, if they're really going to go this level where criminals because they won the case and there was a whole peanut gallery there, so it's going to get spread. They can start shooting each other.
Yeah.
And I said, listen, if that's the case, I'm just going to hit everyone with attempted second degree murder. It's more of a fine anyways for doing so. And just give them possessions. That's it.
So here's my train of thought was just charge them with attempted second degree murder for everybody involved after they've been Mirandized. And if they're like, well, I wouldn't shoot them. We work together, or we're friends, or we're here together. So why would I shoot them? Then we have our reasoning that they're working together.
I really feel like there's just fucking dossier link reports, and the judge can go and look at that in their deliberation thing is probably
part
the best move.
Part of what the judge specifically, part of what the judge specifically said was that he wants to essentially have to do no work. Putting it bluntly, that's not like verbatim. Yeah, he wants us to.
He said, "I do not want to guess. I just want to be able to read and make a decision."
Yeah.
Yeah. So
he doesn't want to have to
solve that.
Well, he said, yeah, in theory, I would think so.
I'm sure he'd be all right with that. Which judge was it?
Yeah, but the dossier has to be let out to the public as well, because public has to be able to refute that evidence.
I think that's fine. Fuck it. I mean, if it went to court, it would have to be public evidence anyway.
The thing is, okay, I guess you are kind of right, and I get it. But the thing is, that whole charge was just a blanket charge for a shooting, just so we could be like, hey, we're just going to charge, kind of like robbery of financial, right?
Is this a past history thing?
Yes, it is before your time. But the whole point is, if they want it blanket, then leave it there. If they want us to do an investigation for a shooting, for every single shooting, then it needs to be laid out.
What's the time of fine for it?
It's literally $5,000, and I think it's more time. It's 75 months or 50 months, something like that, and then a $5,000 fine. Yeah.
Okay,
75.
so it may still be set up under old stuff, right? So they may just need to look at it and update it.
No, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. For now, if these keep going, I'm just like, you might as well just charge everyone with attempted second-degree murder, unless you really want to be sitting back there for an hour to reference pull out other reports, reference them, put it all together. Because right now there is no dossier, right? If command says, yeah, hey, we should do a dossier, then yeah. But until then, everyone's kind of screwed. And
I don't know. I mean, again, it's just one judge, right? I don't know if we are screwed, really, guys. I mean, I understand your concern, but it's just one judge.
Yeah, I know that it's a bench trial thing, but if one judge believes that, it is raise a bit of a concern, right?
It does.
True.
And I mean, at the end of the day, the core reason for us to press that charge is because we looked through the profiles, we saw, okay, these guys have this tag, they're associated here. We just kind of inherently trusted that the investigation.
Yeah, that I do not like either. I was gonna recommend to Crane, or whatever command goes to Crane, is that if a I was gonna say yes, a dossier, but instead of it being so in the dossier, you'd have, for example, like Saints, and then they would be Saints have been rolling together. Here are all the reports for it, right? We have someone manage that, but then we have you are not allowed as an officer to put on a tag unless it's approved by like a senior plus rank, for example, right? Or like a sergeant, because I feel like, because the thing is, we looked at Hydra because Miguel had the Hydra tag, but there was no reports about Hydra gang itself. I know
Hydra
of them
essentially
from the past.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, I know of them from the past, and I could easily assume that it is a thing. And I'm assuming it's the same thing because Den told me Hydra killed Rooker. So I know there are some officers that know about it, but there's no official documentation of it, so it's null and void. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you search up the Hydra tag. If you search the Hydra tag in both incidents and reports, there is not a single one. So why is there people with this tag?
Is there the tags public knowledge or no?
No.
Well, that's why I'm gonna probably. Yeah,
and that's what needs to be discussed, isn't it?
We got to officiate it in court that only DOJ and PD can see the tags, as far as we're aware.
Or you know what you can do? When they tag people and when it's requested, when the sergeant looks at the report, when they approve it, they could just put in their profile, gang tag added, date, report number, sergeant name, whatever, bam. And then when the judge sees that, they can be like, oh, I can reference this. And it's, I don't know. I feel like that would solve a lot.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna recommend. But the thing is, right now, it's not a thing. There's no one that the last gang dossier I saw, it was Blackwell that was the one who made it, and she's not an officer.
It's Den now, apparently, according to the dossier.
All right. Just speak to Den whenever he's around then, and then I don't know.
I
just
just
going to
want
get
to
the
run
ball
it
rolling, like a preemptive thing. Because if we wait for command to discuss, it's just going to take forever. It's better to just like edit the document so it's actually useful now.
Well,
and then
honestly,
if they want it a certain way, we change it to that, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I were to pass it, I would pass it on to you because I'm probably going to head off duty in a little bit. But if you see him in shift 1, you should just let him know, like, hey, Hydra for some reason have, or not Hydra have Hydra tags for some reason. Can you get it officiated in a dossier? And then obviously I'll speak in circles with the DOJ and command and deal with all that headache.
Everywhere I look, Hydra just doesn't exist. Why was this tag created to begin with?
Good question. Maybe this. I don't know. I don't want to presume anything.
I mean, common sense could lead. What I would do is
common sense.
Come on, Pinzone.
I mean, no.
That's
I'm
brave,
saying
mate.
realistically. I mean, I would just look up Miguel Almirian and then just look at his reports.
Yeah. I don't think it would take much, to be honest. We just got to look through all the reports, tie everyone together, bing, bang, bong, we're done. I don't think it's that hard.
Laundromat
I know it's
robbery.
effort, but yeah. I need to be right back, boys. I'll be right back.
Here's your situation. 5162. Ammo Crate OIS. Arnold Carl. Juan Carlos Hernandez. Alan Keys. Chaz Diaz. Sam Simons. Miguel Almerion.
Yeah. And
there's one.
Yeah, and then you just go over to, you just go over and then, look up Juan Carlos Hernandez. And then, so look at that. Surge. Look at that. He's in the ammo crate OIF. Let's see. Yeah, I just feel like maybe there has to be a bit. There does have to be a bit more because there was a lot of cases. Arnold Carl won, Carlos Hernandez again, but this should be Den's job. You know, I feel like if he's actually gonna handle it,
It's
then he can.
Yeah, if he's taking lead on this dossier.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like that dossier is ancient, and if gang-related shootings are gonna start being a thing, it needs to be brought back up and up to speed, pretty much.
.804 status.
Ocean King on my way to Cyprus to continue property viewing.
Copy that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
interesting.
brain aneurysm from these laws. Listen, I'm not going that this. I am not investigating. I didn't know paper worked. I'm happy for them. I'm glad they got a job, but you know, I ain't trying to do all that.
Yeah. Oh. It's. I mean, I understand it, and the necessity to prove it all, but
Listen, me dumb
My-
cop. You know why the fuck do I got to do this much work for this shit? I don't even get paid for billing people. I don't even get paid. Period. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I already hit, and technically, gang-related shooting isn't even on the fucking quota. Neither is attempted second-degree murder. So I ain't even. It doesn't benefit me at all to charge people for this. I'm just gonna charge them with a class 1 possession, stack that shit on the quota, and then boom. We should have just honestly just let them just fucking charge them for the gun, find them right there, and then just let them walk.
That's what I initially said, isn't it? I should have just stuck with my fucking
You should
gut,
have just
man.
stuck with that, man.
I should
Now
have
you
just
got
stuck
now
with
you
my
got me
fucking
going
gut.
loopholes with fucking
God
command
fucking
now.
damn it! Why don't I trust myself?
Yeah, you should have just let him go.
I should have just. I
why
should
do
have
you
just
to
let him
try
go,
so
man.
hard, Maple?
Fuck,
Why do you
I
have to
should.
try so hard, Maple?
I should have just
Jesus.
not fucking charged anybody.
Yeah, you should have just put a report for the. You should have 911 did say, hey, there's a shooting over here. That's a report from a 911. Then you get all the civilian firearms, and we're good. We could have fucking single-handedly saved the quote.
Oh man, fuck.
And now I have to go to appeal court for this. Well, actually, I don't have to, but you know, I'll probably have to be there.
We probably
more
will
like
have
you
to.
and Anita, but you know.
That's all gonna get rolled back too. Fuck. Unless in that time we're able to prove the affiliation. But
And it's the dumbest thing. You can't look at the past things either. If we could have just referenced the past reports right then and there, it would have been good. But so is life. Time to go get bullied by criminal.
I think I'm just gonna go for it too.
I don't blame you, to be honest. I was just about to.
Especially when I had 71042.
Night.
Then there were 3.
Yep.
Yeah. I should have just stuck with my gut, man. I don't know why I didn't. I should have just stuck with the gut and just said, fuck it, let's charge him with criminal possession, whatever. Call it a day, don't try and press anything more, but... We tried, and... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna put this in evidence. It was an opportunity in which I made a mistake. I don't remember what I was wearing. Whatever. Yeah, I just like not making mistakes. I do my best to try and not make mistakes, right? So I'm going. We're not spending a long night. We're not spending a long night. You're not wrong, Khan. You're not wrong. If everything was perfect, life would be boring. You're not wrong.
I was just calling you. Hi.
Hi, Annie. Where you at?
Sorry, I was talking to Ziggy. All right, I just finished up my last call, so I'm on Route 68. I'm gonna bring the truck back to the tow yard, and you want to meet me there? Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
So yeah, I mean, all in all, there's a Hydra tag when there shouldn't be a Hydra tag. That's the gist of what I have. Like, there's nothing tying Hydra to any situations, but there's a Hydra tag with people that have the Hydra tag on them. Why? She's coming from Route 68. She's gonna take like an hour, dude. I am curious about it too, man. That's my biggest question mark here is, I mean, like I said, I understand the reasoning behind it all. I understand the necessity that we need to prove that. It's a valid argument and it makes sense and it's accurate, right? It's not wrong there. I don't know. It's a mistake that was made on my part. I should have stuck to my guns on just the initial
decision to just not charge people or I don't know. Part of it is good that we went with it just to get the court case to understand something for the future. I'm just looking forward to this appeal that's going to come from it all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I tend to fucking, what's the word? Second guess. I should have just committed with what I initially said, was just take their guns and I don't know why I second guessed. It would have probably come up eventually. I don't know. We didn't have the manpower for the situation, and we pushed it anyway. And I should have just stuck to my guns and been like, no. Just let them go. Or just like, you know, take their guns, whatever, and then, you know, do it that way. Like I initially said, we like take their guns and then just like cut them loose or whatever. I mean, even then, once we got back to MRPD, we could have just charged them all with criminal possession or not criminal possession, criminal use, and it would have just covered it all. It would have just covered it all in all. Like I mentioned it, Pinzone seemed to agree on it.
Lol. People are putting signs "Rip Toe" because they lowered the pay.
Did they already?
Yeah, he's starting to lower everything now. He got reelected, so now he's gonna start fucking everybody.
Who could have guessed?
Yep, vending machine. The candy bars that I've been living off of went from $3 to $30.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I am well aware.
And yet the food stalls won't stay open. They open up just long enough to make food for themselves, and then they close them again. So we have no way of feeding ourselves unless people are actively, like, manning them. Luckily, there was one girl working senior buns by herself.
Poor girl.
Yeah. And she was like, I'm sorry it's taking so long. I said, sweetheart, do not worry. I was like, I need to eat. You're working. I'm not going to rush you. And she's like, thank you so much. I was like, and I won't let anybody else rush you either. So, because motherfuckers, we need people to be working this shit or we're all gonna fucking starve. People don't understand that. They treat people like shit, but then when they need something, it's like, okay, well, why are they supposed to do anything for you? Like, you need them, so shut the fuck up and just wait. Oh, God. Sorry, I was on the phone telling Ziggy about my plans for my quote-unquote stalker, so
Good.
He is very excited. But so I don't know. I'm trying very hard to shake the ick of feeling like a failure. So, which I know, but still.
I know how you feel.
Wait, what?
Well,
I worked a full doctor shift. It was more than 2 hours, wasn't it?
what, you only got $500?
$787.
That's 3 hours.
Oh my fucking god. Somebody please murder this.
Actually, that's 4 hours. That's 4 hours after tax, because you would have got $1,000 for a 4-hour shift. Come on.
It's not right.
Oh, I know. There's a lot not right now.
It's almost like it's so hard not to feel just defeated and broken down and just wanting to give up.
I know. I know the feeling.
I guess I see where Alan was coming from talking about pushing me to the edge because I've never wanted somebody hurt and, well, since, you know.
The crock of shit had the goal to come into the PD meeting and laugh at us and say, like, minus 5% because Suarez is gone.
Jesus Christ. What, he's docking y'all 5% in your pay because Suarez is gone?
No, because Suarez was a big hitter when it came to the quota.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe if his bitch of a wife would fucking learn how to count properly, your points would be higher.
I mean, we recovered like 4 firearms tonight. 5, even.
But it was in the same incident, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I actually asked her, and I was like, does it, like, stack per firearm? And she was like, yeah, I'll stack it. That's what she actually does.
She won't.
Probably not.
She'll say that because, see, she's trying to butter up people because she wants to run for mayor next. So she's trying to butter up people, realizing that she's already burned bridges all across the city. Nobody trusts her. Nobody likes her. Nobody wants to have anything to do with her when Max isn't around. So, like, she's helpless without him. And I think it's finally starting to sink in. But I have zero sympathy for her because she made that bed. She can lie in it and choke on the sheets.
Yeah.
For her to sit there and thank me for my company and talk about us possibly being BFFs because we have so much in common, and then to turn around and be complicit in hits put out on me and stalker set on me. So I hope she gets exactly what she deserves. I love you. Very, very much. Not gonna lie, I really do want to go hunting and just put a bunch of deer heads in the fucking front yard.
Careful, if they report it or anything, your DNA's on it and your goose is cooked. All it
Maybe
takes.
I'll just say it really loudly and somebody will take the idea and run with it.
Yeah.
How are you, sweetheart?
Alright, I'm upset that I second-guessed myself.
Yeah, well, you know, hindsight and all that.
Yeah, but I should have stuck to... I should have known better. I should have. And I made a mistake that I shouldn't have made, and now it's gonna be a fucking mess because that whole fucking group is gonna appeal it, and then I'm gonna come to court at fucking 6 a.m. because of an appeal shit, and then they're all
I
gonna win.
highly doubt they're going to appeal it.
You
I
don't think,
haven't
you don't think,
seen.
You don't think Hydra's
No,
gonna appeal it?
absolutely not. No.
If Miguel won,
Hell
you really
no.
don't think they're... I mean, they all came
No.
in shouting about how they want their money back. They were all at the court
they're
case.
gonna. Please, they don't care. They're gonna be too caught up in this gang war. They're not gonna care.
I hope that's the case because I just don't want to deal with it. But
They don't have the fucking patience for an appeals case. Trust me, it's fine.
I hope that rings true because I just don't want to deal with it. And like I said, I fucked up. And I was looking at charges and I was thinking what we charge them with. It should have been criminal use, and it would have been a cakewalk.
Baby, you're human. You're allowed to make mistakes. It's okay.
I just feel like recently I'm in a position where I can't make a mistake.
Okay, well, I get that feeling. Trust me.
When I make a mistake, it feels like it's 10 times more amplified, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you weren't the only one there. You had a senior officer who was literally right there with you. So
Yeah, I mean, we backed each other up on it too. I asked him, I was like, "You think this is gang related?" And he was like, "Yes, absolutely."
So there you go.
Regardless, I should have. I don't know.
It's okay.
I just should have known better.
Trust your gut.
That's what I should. And I didn't.
It's okay. It's all right. Listen. I get where you're coming from. Trust me. I've literally been beating myself up all day. But you know, because like I can sit here and say, well, I should have done this and I should have done that and I should have done this. I should have pushed harder. I should have, but you know, we just learn and move forward. Because shoulda, coulda, woulda is only going to just drive us nuts, and it's not going to be conducive to anything that's good.
Mhm.
I still think you are amazing. And that's me speaking objectively and not because you're the love of my life.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
You've always been a good cop. Even when you were a cadet, I remember. So
Rough. It's rough.
I know. I know. Don't doubt yourself, though.
It's hard not to do when I'm my biggest critic.
I know, baby. But I'm your biggest cheerleader, so.
Thank
you.
Also, Flop didn't come
Always.
around, and I was supposed to ride with him, and I'm sad.
Oh, he doesn't feel good.
I know.
He's probably
He
sleeping.
has every yeah. He doesn't have to feel bad about it. I just wish I was.
You can just, you
I'll
know,
have to
when
hit
you
him
come
with it
on duty
later.
tomorrow, and then he shows up and be like, "Oh, snatch, you're mine."
Yeah, hit him with the. You said we were official, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly.
Oh, Ash is around too. Should I call her and ask about the
If
what
you
was it?
feel up to it, yeah, you can go ahead. I'm gonna sit down. I'm tired. Although Ziggy wants to tow with me, so.
I think she might not even pick up. I'll just text her and be like, would it be possible for just the, what was it we wanted?
3 basic quality beds and 1 high quality couch. Yep, I'm up to $28,000 now. Almost 29. Wow. I can't believe I worked all that time for only $700.
And that's part of the list I gave her, right? Was the
Yes. Mm-hmm.
like the basic bed, high quality sofa, 3 basic beds, and 1 high quality sofa.
Yep. That way we have somewhere to sit whenever we have get-togethers like we did the other day when all of us were awake and whatnot. And then you know, so we can have our beds. So I'm tired of roughing it at my back.
Sent her that text.
Perfect.
I don't have a fucking clue about this riddle, by the way.
The riddle? I have a feeling it's probably going to be somewhere around Mirror Park or the casino.
Why do you think that?
Well, there was the hold on, what was it?
Passing on the library on the left of the library, well-known liquid library, up the steps and down the ramp, choosing here to take a left, traveling under the soft glow of a street lamp.
So, I need to look and see. I'm pretty sure the made up of orange and red. I don't know where that is, but then left of the library, well known, the liquid library. Would it not be?
I don't know any other library.
Like, unless one of those buildings that they erected over off of Occupation maybe is a library? Question mark.
She passed the land of formal royalty and a graffiti of a business no more.
Yeah, see,
That
like, I
autos?
think. Mm, I mean, former royalty.
Formal
I don't know.
royalty.
And then some kind of clerk handed her a key. So it's going to be a hotel or a motel.
Holiday
The
Inn.
first, nice. I knew you were going to do that. I said it in my head. The first 12 are missing, and don't be confused. So make sure you pick the second 15. So we're definitely going to need to look around. I think we'll just have to go from it could be something in the south side. The dotted blue topped with a cherry red in the distance. I want to say that's the Miriam Turner overpass, is it not?
Not blue, it's green.
But it has the dotted blue lights across the top, right? And then the very top of it has red.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that is, yeah.
She stood below the social climber, hoping to choose to go in a new direction, so she headed away from the glowing buildings and away from that new scrolling erection. Or, away from that new and scrolling erection.
Now is that the new casino? Because I'm trying to think of something that would be near the
It's
hospital.
the only thing that's scrolling.
Right? Because it
Crossing
has
over the brick and cobblestone. Where the fuck is there brick and cobblestone?
Little Mexico?
The fuck is that?
But that's like that's like north of Pillbox. It's that little area where there's like
I know. I got it. I clicked it. I clicked that location. I know what you're talking about now. Sorry.
Wow. Okay.
It took me a second. Under a sculpture and straight on through, looking for a place to rest her tired head.
Under a sculpture and straight on through. Now that I don't. We're literally going to have to go like to the hospital and then just walk it. Like we did with the one up
The
whatchamacallit. Yeah.
The Sandy Shores National Park, what the fuck?
That one, and then the Rangers little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're literally just gonna have to walk it. So we'll just have to
do that tomorrow, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're not quite so cooked.
It's bedtime.
Yeah. So, hi.
Hi.
I love you very much.
And I love you.
I'm proud of you always. I want you to know that.
Thank you.
I know we both took some hits today, so now we just go to sleep
Allie,
and
Earth,
start a new day.
Lesser Trip, Illa Tequila, Gray, Dion, Yako, Jamie, Legit, Subparcel. Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. You're right.
Because at the end of the day, I have my job at the
Shadow,
hospital, and
Ness,
I have
Extreme
you,
Air,
and I have my family,
Raging,
and that's all that's
Wout,
really important.
Grubsy. Thank you guys. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, gotta hold on to what's most important in life, right?
Absolutely. Let's get some sleep, alright, sweetheart?
Yes, baby.
I love you.
I love you. Sweet dreams.
Good night. All right. Late stream tomorrow night. Tonight, late stream. Excuse me. Is Mobo still kicking? Oh, did Mobo end? I don't know who the fuck to raid. You know what? We can clap back. We can clap back to Bojo. He came to us the other night. We'll clap back to him. Let's go show Bozo some love, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. Like I said, there will be stream tomorrow. It's going to be late. After the hockey game, and I pray it's a good hockey game because I need it right now. And I'll see you guys later on in the night. Have a lovely night. Good night.